running, you know. Sorry? I'm a slow runner. No matter how much I practiced, I never got better at it. Idleware, don't say that. I'm unimaginably slow ever since elementary. I mean, ever. Since I was young, I've always gotten last place in running. I got bullied for it a lot too. Would you harass me and then run away? You don't have any friends, young master. Anyway, I chased after those guys. They probably thought I wouldn't be able to catch them. Well, yeah, you're a slow runner, right? But I caught up to them all, and I beat their asses. How did you catch up to them? I didn't give up. I didn't give up even when it felt like my heart was gonna give up and I tasted blood. I won't give up this time either. No matter what anyone says. You're so mature, young master. I refuse to get caught by the assassins easily. I'm gonna fight until the end. You're weak, but I still like hearing that. Huh? I'm going to run away again even if I get caught. Okay? I'm going to make sure to eat the medicines you tell me to take and take care of my body. I'm going to live until I'm 100. Sleep well. Don't overlook 4 single spots. One of them is hurt. They can't have bone fractures. They're fast. I'll make sure to come back to carry out a proper funeral for you. There is blood here. Look around there. I won't give myself up. Because I promised so. Chapter 1. Why are you coming from there? Fighting cancer felt very long and painful. In the end, I thought I could finally rest. But instead, reincarnated into a Murim family you would read about 14 years ago. What was lucky was that the family was reincarnated into one of the 7 great clans, the Baek clan, established by the legendary martial artist, the divine immortal blade. But there was a problem. The body was reincarnated into was born with a Tiankai blockage, a disorder in which you cannot collect internal energy. Most with this disorder die before the age of 20. Tai was an unacceptable flaw as the direct bloodline of the martial arts clan. Thanks to that, I left the clan the year I turned 12 and stayed in a far-off place, waiting for my death. But Soa had to keep me company. I felt that it would not be bad to live a peaceful and quiet life like this. That was until I was pushed to the brink of death. Shit, is this the end of the path? A rusted sword is all there is. I probably can't even cut through a radish with this sword. I guess it's better than nothing, but it's 3 times heavier than I expected. You sure run like a little rat for someone who's supposed to be a disciple of a renowned clan. How dare you put a cloak on someone of the Keek clan? If you reveal your identity and beg for forgiveness, you may have a chance of being spared. Please don't take off that mask. Pooh, you're still bold despite being fragile. Don't. Alright, I'll reveal my name. I'm Jiakpyo. 7, damn it. Are you after my life? Pretty smart. Yes, I need to serve your head up to the Lord. I'll cut off that serpent tongue of yours. You're braver than the rumors made you out to be. I'll let you have the first attack. Can I do this? With sword techniques that are basically play? That's not how you should hold a sword. What a weak and imprudent descendant. What the hell are you doing right now? What do you mean? I don't get that. That thing that just appeared, you should behave with politeness. You must have gone insane from the fear. What can they not see him? Maybe he's the ghost of an ancestor. Then the afterlife exists? Never mind, I have misjudged you. I'll just kill you. Sword Kai, he is stronger than I thought, but I need to at least fight till the end if I want to face Soa again with dignity. You didn't learn swordsmanship? Your posture is a mess. Kai blockage? I have Taiyin Kai blockage. You speak rather casually to me. Do I look like I could care about that right now? It is fate that we met in such a situation. At least leave the sword to me, Baek Hajun, the divine immortal blade. What? I shall borrow your body for a bit. Enough with the bullshit. That. I will show you as the price of your crimes, the storm of the heavens and earth. My body is moving on its own. Plus, the last 3 forms of the heaven and earth blade technique were lost, so there is only up until the 8th form. Repent, you evil perhaps. This ghost might actually be the divine immortal blade. Did you see that? Asked if you see what the immortal heaven and earth blade. Yes, I did. Soa wouldn't have died if I were capable of this kind of stuff. Then good, that was my last act of kindness for my dying descendant. Am I gonna die? Yes. Couldn't do anything about it. Push your body to the extreme despite it being already broken from the Kai blockage. You could have. Medicines like the pure milk of heaven and earth or the millennium snow ginseng, though what a shana iatzel. Did the one I ate last year work somewhat? What? I'm not sure. It's a miracle. This is a miracle. Beak Clan Medicine Room. So will my brother live? Of course, he looks lively. Has young Master Yiging ever taken any rare miracle medicines? The Beak Clan's second young master, Baek Hajun's younger brother, Baek Hajun, did visit the pharmacy once, hoping to treat his Kai blockage. That is something like the snow ginseng or the Shaolin medicine. Well, I guess they wouldn't give something that precious to someone like him. He must be waking up. Aren't you going to wait? Tell him to visit the Red Dragon Hall once he is awake. The Patriarch has something to ask him. Even if he wakes up, it is necessary that he has rest. I know the young leader position is much more powerful with the lack of an older brother, but he's too harsh. GHWA. So, HWA, you cannot get up yet. Soa, where's Soa? If you mean the servant, they have already held a funeral. It has been 2 weeks. I see. Where is my sword? If you mean that rusted sword, you had it in your hand at all times, so I removed it. The Patriarch has taken it. He was looking for me, right? I'll get going then. Please be careful. Doesn't it hurt? You must be in extreme pain from all the Kai and blood ruptures. Considering the seizures from the blockage and the chemotherapy treatment, this much pain is nothing. I'm used to it. Thank you for saving my life. Then goodbye. No, I just did what I should. The rumors said he was a lazy and fragile fool. It was all false. Come in. Don't be too nervous. You're awake. Nice to see you. Why are you coming from there? Read for the fastest releases. 200 years ago, after the heyday of the divine immortal blade, with the declining number of people with the surname Beak, the great Beak family, which was on the path to downfall, was able to find its light thanks to the new patriarch, Baek Hajun, with his supreme martial arts. John, who gave him the nickname Merc, was Tron 3100, and I never would have imagined. Why does everyone look like they're chewing on shit? Is there something on my face? Whoa, you really went fancy with the decorations, huh? He must be the present patriarch, right? I never thought that someone would one day treat my father like this. He's got quite the lush mustache, huh? I thought he'd actually grab it, so I freaked out. I forgot. His act? Forgive me, my body hasn't fully recovered yet. You called for me? That's right, I called for you. The assassins who attacked your manor, do you know who they were? Does he want to test my reasoning? I was wondering if it was perhaps the Demonic Alliance guys. The Demonic Alliance is the most wary of us expanding our forces. But it's probably not them. They hid their martial arts, but they were not from the Demonic Alliance. If they were in their right minds, they would not have dared to lay a hand on the Beak clan. Even if they unsheathed their swords out of insanity, they wouldn't have gone after me, who isn't even the young leader. You seem to have changed a bit. It's nothing. But you don't have a conclusion. No, I don't. Everyone else but you has died. Aren't you ashamed as a bloodline of the Beak clan? I'm happy to be alive. I need to be alive in order to avenge the dead. Come up here. Sorry, I said come up here. How did you eliminate those assassins? The sword traces left on their bodies were definitely of the heaven and earth blade technique. I knew it makes no sense for me to have killed those assassins when I can't even use internal energy. But even if I do tell the truth, the ghost of the divine immortal blade possessed my body and fought in my stead. I see there's no way it would work out like that. I need to mix in as much of the truth as possible. At the end of the storage secret pathway, I found a strange space marked with a line. A strange space? Yes. The moment I set foot in it, my mind felt strange, and my body moved on its own to fight the assassins. And not long after that, I lost consciousness. What a strange phenomenon. Way too strange. Please calm down. Your Kai blockage hasn't improved, and there's no internal energy either. Alright, you're excused. Please give me back my sword. You mean this garbage? So you want to pretend to be a martial artist. Date it. Thank you. Ha, are their eyes just for decoration? Rusty old garbage? TCH, they can't even recognize the renowned sword. I don't think they were that harsh with the description, but is this sword really that great? Yes, that sword is made from meteorite. It's my favorite sword, meteor. Huh, the meteor child is stored in the court of elders. It must be a fake, then, although I don't know why they would do that. And the patriarch is as cold and cruel as a serpent. How could he be a father and hate his own son so much? Tusk, I don't think he hates me. Where would I have gotten the Millennium Snowjin sang? Patriarch, but this is rare. Have Yigang take it, be discreet about it. Father got it for me in secret. Phew, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Did he grab your wrist earlier to try and heal your internal injuries then? Is he like a father who is too embarrassed to openly express his love? Haha, maybe. Ha, I have to massage him using internal energy without the elders noticing. You've done hard work. Hard work? No, he is having a harder time, his body's a mess. Though, I could only try that thanks to the physician's treatment. I will make sure to reward the physician. Plan manager. Yes, patriarch. Was I too harsh? We hadn't seen each other in so long. Not at all, patriarch. I'm sure the young master will one day understand how you feel. No, it's better if he doesn't know. Maybe he'll feel better if he blames me. But I'm concerned by something the young master said earlier, the strange incident. Perhaps his martial prowess is awakening. You said so yourself when the young master was still young that two geniuses were born. It was pointless. Even if it were true, it would only push those who were itching to make Yigang the young leader. I want that child to live the remaining years of his life freely. I apologize, I should not have said that. Anyway, I can't just leave those guys alone. Send the Red Dragon Brigade. Hard work is key. Ruby Training Hall. You're saying your father is harsher to you in order to justify having the second son be the young leader instead of you? Yes, that's right. Tusp. Weak. The patriarch of the Baek clan is being manipulated by the elders. This is all thanks to you. What? You live a long life when you master immortal divine arts. Thanks to that, there are a bunch of family members above my father who are still alive. So how could he talk back to the elders? Great-grandmother is one of them. There is a reason why ancient sages emphasize the importance of filial piety. You are avoiding answering. Anyway, I'm ready. 14. Alright, how to use core energy when there is a disconnect between Kai and blood. It's actually simpler than you'd think. Just die. If Kai is the water and veins are the river, Kai blockage is like when the river is as narrow as a creek. So I can avoid dying and learn martial arts if my veins are wider? That would be nice, but that's impossible. I've slain countless people, but I've actually never seen that vein myself. There are only veins, blood, bones, and flesh in the human body. There is neither God nor soul. However, when I possessed your body, I used myself as a pillar to connect the Kai veins. The term will refers to God in a way, and energy is in the body's core energy. The mind, and the mind is the will, changes to divinity to become God. So, can you summarize? It's hard work. If you work hard, you might be able to connect the Kai veins with the power of will. Work hard. Whoa, not the hard work lecture again. First on Earth, and now in this dimension. Now, assuming you haven't learned the Fire Sun Mind technique, have you trained your Taiyan Meridian? Yes, I always train that to take care of myself. The Baek clan's generational secret, the immortal divine arts, is made up of the Fire Sun Mind technique and the Taiyan Meridian. The Fire Sun Mind technique is a technique that allows one to quickly and strongly gather internal energy. The Taiyan Meridian is for clearing the mind. Meridian Fire Sun Mind technique. Most train with the Fire Sun Mind technique as the foundation, am I right? Yes. Most people finish the Taiyan Meridian at the age of 7 and start focusing on the Fire Sun Mind technique. That's because the Taiyan Meridian isn't complete. Since I completed the Taiyan Meridian in my last years, I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Really? I didn't know the Taiyan Meridian was incomplete. That's right. I can't treat your Kai blockage myself, but I can teach you some things. If the Divine Immortal Blade says so, it might actually be dangerous. I want to learn martial arts with this body. Please teach me. About 6 hours later. What? Your spirit is terrible, but your tenacity isn't bad. Start from the beginning again. The real purpose of the Taiyan Meridian was to manifest your will into reality. You will realize the true meaning of that once you are able to touch my soul. Now, put your will into your fist. You're quick to learn, so it'll take you 3 years to reach me and 10 to slay me. The more I learn about him, the more I like him. I'm already overjoyed thinking about how to train him. There's no way a 14-year-old boy could ever attain the kind of awakening. Let's remember. The last moments of my past life fall into selflessness and forget the body. Have not forgotten what I felt in that moment, what I felt back then, and the thoughts I had. While the bones turn to ashes, the awakening is within what remains. I'll apply that moment to my fist. Your will. Read for the fastest releases. It is too new and harsh. You're finally awake. You almost died thanks to someone. Did I faint? Yeah, you dove in an attempt to help me cross over and collapsed immediately. Ha. Are you okay? I was careless for a moment. This won't happen again. While you were sleeping, I thought deeply about it. To touch what cannot be touched is the first stage of the Taeya meridian. This is not something you can achieve in just a quarter of a day. If you haven't experienced complete death or the loss of your body and have only experienced existing as a soul, did you reincarnate? How do you? Was just wondering, but was right. Oh ho. What kind of person were you in your previous life? A martial artist? A farmer? A scholar? Died? How do I explain this? I am someone who lived not in Zhongyuan, but in the distant future. How surprising! If that old man from Cheongrim finds out, things will turn inside out. That old man from Cheongrim? Thankfully, he's accepting it pretty easily. Anyway, so it's true that you've reincarnated. If so, you who have Taeyan Kai blockage and have also reincarnated are perfect to learn my teachings. You're the only qualified person to inherit my progress. Okay? 34. Try and cut that moon. In both my previous and current life, it seemed that the world was always trying to betray me, but I can only do it with this body. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, the completed Taeyan meridian is hard to distinguish from its normal name, so what do you think about changing it? Since it'll be the first time completing the Taeyan meridian, you can add Jin in front of it. No way. You didn't even hear me out. What do you mean no way? What about that, Jinti? Right? No way. Chapter 3, you already know. 1 month later. It's 7 now, so it's already been 4 hours? I thought he'd give up soon, but he's been consistent for 1 month straight. Maybe he's matured while staying here, HMBH, as if he's doing something impressive. You call that training? He's just flailing around in broad daylight. It does look like that, but it's true he's changed a lot. Tesk, he's probably just jealous that his younger sibling is becoming the young leader. Hey, Wang Dil, why are you so bitter about the young lord? Isn't it obvious? He is lazy. He gets angry at the elders around him. He even flipped over the ancestral shrine 3 years ago because he was drunk. Though belatedly, he's definitely trying to look cool in front of the elders because he's jealous of his talented younger sibling. How interesting. Yua, see Krana Master Noon Kyak, I am KCH. To think the vassals are talking shit behind their master's back. The clan's vassal and Baek Hajun's master, Noon Dipuna. Please forgive us, Krana Master. We apologize, Brana Master. You will not be able to avoid flogging. Leave. Yes? We shall take our leave. Hux. To use such shallow tricks that even these morons could see through. If he wants to act like he changed his attitude, he should do it properly. As expected, the position of the young leader is only suitable for young Lord Baek Hajun, who has an excellent personality, martial talent, pedigree, and appearance. In comparison, he is arrogant and lazy. He enjoys drinking, singing, and dancing, so how could he be the young leader, seeing how he's trying to achieve the Taeyan meridian? The Ruby Training Hall's ruby is a precious object that was obtained by slaying the cult leader of the Deathstrike cult with the divine immortal blade. The thermal water used to clean the ruby is made from the brazier, which he dares to make food in. I will make it such a hell that he never thinks of doing something like this again and properly embarrass him. Stop! Stay right here. What the? He noticed my presence? No way. He must have guessed. I didn't guess. How did he read my thoughts? How is it possible that making food myself goes against etiquette and decorum? Humans die if they cannot eat. He is reprimanding my actions. Taeyan Kai blockage, which means you're born with a weak body. It means that your sixth sense is sharper. That chilly air exuding from the young lord is enough to break through the heat of the Yonkai of the ruby. If you saw me, you should have come and said hi. Is he saying, how dare I not make myself known, hide my presence, and approach him? He noticed my presence from the beginning. It's you, Grandmaster Noon Jippyung. He knew, but he's acting like he didn't. How long are you going to mess with me, young lord? A while earlier. Gosh, I'm cold. Told you that the completed Taiyan meridian will consume all your Yinkai. Once you reach the next stage, you'll be able to control it. That's why I came to the Ruby Training Hall, but I guess there are limits. Gosh, the cold air from your body but this will make it better. To think of replenishing your Yonkai with food, you're quite smart sometimes. I've already made the broth, so I just need to put in the dumplings. Oh, the smell is amazing. What is this? This is the dumpling stew I made using the methods from my previous life. It looks quite good. To think you had such a talent. Stop and stand over there. Is it okay to just eyeball the seasoning? It's a bit bland. I'm not just eyeballing it. Yes, this is the taste. Someone of the Baek clan truly has no decorum. How is it possible that making food myself goes against etiquette and decorum? Humans die if they cannot eat. I've been complimented for this dumpling stew by my father ever since I was about 10 years old. My younger sibling liked it too. That's the last compliment I heard. That brat, if you saw me, you should have come and said hello. Why has that bastard been glaring at you since earlier? What's the leader of the secret mist squad doing here? Damn it, he definitely won't let this slide. It's you, Grandmaster Noon Jippyung. I'm going to get scolded. I apologize for the late greeting. Please forgive my rudeness, young Lord Yagingdi. What rudeness are you talking about? I've forgotten my place as a vassal. Yeah, I'm asking when you did that. To think that Noon Jippyung is bowing. Just what situation is this? Then I'll take my leave. Yes, do that. What? Notice how you can't hear any of his footsteps. The Crimson Demon's Supreme Style is a title that was given because even the first straight masters could not feel his presence. Just what's up with him? How weird. Well, as long as he lets things slide quietly. Anyway, Descendant, can you leave your body to me while you eat? You said if I get possessed again, I could die. No way. Must you get the ladle you left behind? If I leave it around, the maids might take it away. I'm quite attached to it, you see. But I've been training my Taiyan meridian for a month already, and it doesn't feel as though much has changed. No way. Hit my palm, Phi. Look at that. You've already gotten used to harboring willful thoughts within your body. Even if it seems like there's no change right now, one day you'll be able to sense that you've changed. So you have a bad relationship with your sibling? With Hajun? Yes, from the start? No, it was good when we were younger. I raised him on my back. Then why is it bad now? Since I detached myself from him, I destroyed all the items he treasured, and I pinched his cheeks until they got bruised. Akko? By the time I left the family, our relationship had worsened to the point where he didn't even come and see me off. Well, it worked out. Brothers within a martial family are destined to draw their blades against each other. Don't worry about it. I thought you said families should be harmonious? Brothers are an exception. Brothers should not be harmonious. Why not? I had a brother too, but one day he sent an assassin after me. After dealing with the assassin, I didn't kill him, but I destroyed his dignity and disrupted his veins, so he could live happily for the rest of his life. I didn't know you had a brother. Huh? Why is that your sibling you were talking about? He looks smart. Let's just take the ladle and return. There was a visitor. How boring! At this rate, the back of my head will have holes in it. He's staring you down to death. I told you what I did. For a young child, there's no other evil enemy. I know that too, so let's hurry and leave now. KKI, young Lord Hajun? That shadow moonwalk was incredible. His light movements are incomparable to yours. I can hear you. Haven't you learned that if you block someone's way, you should speak? You must have forgotten how to speak during our time apart. 12. Hi, I. What's for? At one point, everyone in the clan treasured Hyan. Though he was born with Kai blockage, he was mature and considerate, so everyone just looked upon him with sympathy. He would make me spicy wonton soup every now and then. It was too spicy, so I had some water, which made my kind 8-year-old Hyan seem so grown up. I was incredibly happy to spend time with him, and I thought my happiness would last forever. But one day, everything became different. My Hyan would fall into a rage and turn over the table with medicine every day. He no longer wanted to hang out with anyone from the clan. My father eventually turned away from Hyan's atrocity. And the vassals whispered to me that since Hyan had lost his morality, I should be the one to become the patriarch one day. At that time, I had no idea why such events. I only wished that Hyan would return to his old self and play with me like in the old days. I think it is a bit smelly. I think that's because young Lord Yiging is having hot pot after his training. Hide? Yes, he has been training here for about a month. I remember. It's the smell of the wonton soup Hyan used to make for me. If Hyan started learning martial arts training 54 VX, maybe we can go back to the old days. Chapter 4. Capture the Goblin. And currently. Shit! How could I make such a stupid mistake? I need to make this right somehow. The reason I called you Hyan is, I thought everyone hated me. Perhaps I was wrong. Aren't you a bit old to call me Hyan? Just call me Hyam. Alright, why have you stopped me when I was about to leave? What? Why don't we spar like we used to since it's been a long time? Hyan, are you making fun of me right now? How do you expect to train with me when I can't even use internal Kai? I guess you just wanted to take revenge. It's nothing like this. That's not what I meant. Since we are training King Ong today, I figured we were going to use internal Kigong instead. Contrary to the first impression, he's so gullible. He's still a child after all. Do you remember Capture the Goblin? That thing Father had taught us when we were young. That's the training we're going to do today. Isn't that just a game? Oh, if it's that, I guess the training method I invented has been passed down. Capture the Goblin was a training method? That's right. Whatever it is, that isn't up to us to decide. We must get permission from the Grand Master Noon, who is looking after your training. It's clear that I will lose no matter what if I am to spar with Hajun. Since Noon Jipyoung hates me, I'm sure he won't allow it. It would be beneficial for young Lord Hajun if young Lord Yigang were to join us. Since Grandmaster Noon allowed it, there's no problem, right? Wait, what? With this, I'll be able to determine whether young Lord Yigang is concealing his powers or not. He looks like he desperately wants to trample me. What if you were to spar against each other? I could teach you how to lighten your body then. Even if that were the case, how would I win against Hajun? King Mong literally lightens your body, as its name suggests. Haven't you been training to be mindful of your body for a month? If you manage to harbor the intention of wiping out your existence, there will be a chance. Is something like that even possible? I didn't mention it earlier since I was uncertain, but I will give you a hint to prolong your life if you manage to win. What do you say? Let's play Capture the Goblin. Really? Are the basic rules the same? Yes, the blindfold is over there. He could just be more honest with himself. If you are ready, we shall commence. Hajun is a genius who was acknowledged by the elders. He will probably become the best in the world one day. I can only win by using the Tei Meridian, right? Judging by his shadow moonwalk from before, he does seem to be pretty skilled. But if that child is 1 out of 100, you who have been chosen are one of a kind and the greatest of all. Teach that younger brother of yours the difference between heaven and earth. There was this saying in my home prior to my reincarnation. No younger brother matches his older brother. I cannot agree with that statement. No younger brother matches his older brother. Seriously? Pardon? Is that brother of yours older than you? HWPH, the younger brother, will learn from his older brother's mistakes and become a bigger person. You're so childish. Then let me explain the rules prior to starting. Aren't we supposed to gather the pouches of red beans and hit each other with them while our eyes are blindfolded and bells are tied to our waists? For the sake of training, I have increased the level of difficulty. You will not be using bells, and I have enveloped the red bean pouches with rabbit fur to silence the noise. There are 5 pouches in total. The first person to get 3 points will be the victor. If you throw a pouch and hit your opponent, it will be 1 point. If you manage to strike the other person while holding a pouch in your hand, it will be an automatic win. It's been a long time since we've played Capture the Goblin together, Hyun. It has been 6 years. You used to cry after being hit with the pouch. Ugh, I don't do that anymore. Odell, watch your nose. Capture the Goblin with Hyun. I'll show him how different I am now. 3101. Young Lord Hajun. 1 point. That is our young Lord Hajun. He is definitely a level above young Lord Yigang. I needn't worry. Then, young Lord Yigang is He's using the Tei Meridian right now? Has he given up already? Young Lord Hajun has become flustered since there's noise coming from one direction. Young Lord Yigang, just what are you planning? Y'all, 20. He tried to catch the pouch, but his eyes are blindfolded. Young Lord Hajun, 2 points. He dodged it this time. Can he sense the pouches? Young Lord Hajun is still winning though, if he can continue this streak. What? Since a while ago, the sound of young Lord Yigen's footsteps, and the noise from the air being split by his fist has been silenced, as if he has erased his existence. There are no sounds indicating his presence. I cannot sense anything. Where is Hyung? How did we play before? I was never able to beat Hyung at Capture the Goblin. Cold air. I'm okay. I need to dodge. Young Lord. Era 7. Hyung, can you stop being so cold towards me? Thinking back on it, it is something I regret. I should have thought about why Hyung had changed. I'm sorry, Hyung. Read for the fastest releases. I'm sorry, Hyung. I'm the one that won, but you speak like you won. No, that's not it. I took all of your things. What are you talking about? And because of me, Mom. What? What are you talking about? I heard that she passed away because she got sick while giving birth to me. You don't say things like that. Anyway, since I won, you do as I say from now on. Come to my room tomorrow, okay? 4 young masters. That's not fair. I did say that I'd give him a clue to lengthen his likes, and if he won, but I didn't expect him to actually do it. What a surprising boy. Chapter 5, Token of Cheongrim. The next day, Yigen's what? What are you talking about? You want me to tell father that I'll be the young leader? In order to become the young leader, there are 2 requirements to fulfill. One must first get permission from the court of elders and then also from the patriarch. Hajun has only fulfilled the first condition and is therefore not yet the official young leader. But we won't be able to go back on the decision. I don't want a position like that. I can't live past 20 anyway. I'd rather leave the annoying things to you and live my life freely. Phew, it's my first time seeing someone reject a young leader position. He probably thinks I don't mean it. But Hajun, about mother passing away. It's true that mother had a hard time when giving birth to you, but the patriarch had everyone keep quiet about that matter. Who told you about it? That's Uncle told me. He said he didn't mean to tell me and that I should forget it, but I couldn't. Uncle, Beek Jinti? That damn bastard. Damn bastard. He's one of the few good people of the Beek clan. He sounds like a real son of a bitch. If I become the young leader, then what about you, Hyun? I don't want to just idly wait for my death, so I'll have to try and fix my body. What? Did you find a solution? Did you get into contact with the Heaven's Master Divine Physician? The best physician of Murim yet? Nothing's set in stone. I don't even know if it can fully be healed. And who knows if the Heaven's Master Divine Physician can even fix Kai blockage? What I'm trying to do is visit Cheongrim. Yes, Cheongrim's old geezers are nothing ordinary. They might be able to help you. There are many expert martial artists in the world, but not many can be considered to have reached a transcendence above human limits. Those who are considered to have reached such a realm are the orthodox factions Abbot of Shaolin and the Wuding sect's Sword Emperor. And Cheongrim's Murim master leads Cheongrim. Cheongrim is comparable to the 9 great sects, but only those whose skills have been acknowledged may leave the woods of the territory, so there is little known about them despite their scale. When I stayed there, I once helped them. I've never heard about that. I never told the clan about it. Cheongrim must have been powerful back in the day too. What would they need to ask the Divine Immortal Blade for help for? Anyway, if you show them the token received back then, I'm sure they'll listen to whatever request you have. The token is sealed inside the Kinglon Temple, so go find it and then visit Cheongrim. I did hear that those in Cheongrim are proficient with internal energy. Yeah, maybe they'll be able to help with my Kai blockage. Then you will be able to meet them soon. Someone from Cheongrim is supposed to visit in a few days with another clan's disciples. What? Really? Then I can show them the token that day and ask for help. Then you better go find that token right away. I've set up some things to prevent thieves, so you better take a subordinate with you. I don't have any subordinates. You have one right in front of you. Do you want to go on an errand with me tomorrow? Oh really? Yeah, Why are you still mad? I told you to make sure to be inconspicuous. I thought you meant sneak out. I guess it was a bit too much to tell a kid who came all dressed up to roll in mud. Alright, you can have some sweets to make up for it. Okay? Now that I think about it, he did say this is his first time out without any escort warriors. It was exciting, I guess. But is this the right way? We're in a pretty busy path. It's a temple to worship a god of wealth, of course it'll be busy around it. We're almost there. Hyun, but how did you know where the Divine Immortal Blade's relic is? The place I was staying in was his. I saw it in one of the books there. Relic of the Divine Immortal Blade that not even the adults know about. I hope it's really there. Do you admire him? Of course, no one is as great of a martial artist as he was. What a smart kid, unlike his brother. Just lead the way, please. Don't rush me. It's right there. Hi-ing. Is his relic really in that pavilion? The top of the fancy golden pavilion is named. I think that temple might be gone now. There's no way someone would get rid of a temple for a god of wealth when they built this place wanting wealth. It must be inside. Let's go inside. Don't loiter around here, you beggars. How dare you? Don't do anything. You little, lower your eyes. Where did a kid like you get this money? What are you doing? Guide us in. I'd like a quiet spot. Bring us the dish the cook is most confident in and a duck. Yes, right away. We have something to talk about, so bring the food a bit later. It must be that one. Let's go. But the food's not here yet. I told him to bring it later so that we'd have time. What? He's a bit idiotic sometimes. Press on the heel of that statue. Is it this? You knew about this too? You're amazing. I'm the one you should be admiring. We don't know what might be in there, so let's be careful. You've already improved your Kingon. I'm proud. There are traces of people having been here. Did the pavilion already find this place? I'm dizzy just from that one technique. Then I won't have to worry about traps. Zion branch manager Lee Ryung died from disease. Pavilion owner Lee So-yoon, also known as Jumwa, is the daughter of Lee Ryung. She owns 4 pavilions. Disguised as the mythical pavilion's owner, need to kill. Jeongu, confidant of the pavilion owner, need to kill. The rest is all written in code I can't read. It's the lower class sect's code. Can you decode it? Is this a statue of a creature said to bring fortune and chase away bad luck? Oh, it's that. You just need to stab its eye, a mythical being. You sure made it complex. It's an important item. The token is probably beyond that wall. Oh, really? Yeah, can you move out of the way a bit? The wall is opening. Ugh, it's so bright. What? But it's so dark. What? I knew you were an ordinary the moment you grabbed my sealed sword. Go on now. Grab the chance given to you. This necklace is the source of light. Where am I? Read for the fastest releases. Where's this place? What is this idea? You rascal. Divine Immortal Blade? Your body isn't transparent? My descendant, you have very good luck. You were born with heavenly luck. I was born with Tayin Kai blockage, not heavenly luck. Is it not heavenly luck for you to learn from an ascetic master like me? And on top of that, you absorbed the spiritual power of the Pixie's eye. So what could it be but heavenly luck? This is the Pixie Eye's eye. Yes, it's the eye of Cheongrim, and we plucked it out ourselves to make a necklace. Well, there are ghosts, so I guess animals from the tales exist. You're quick to accept it. That's no fun. So, what is this spiritual power? Are you talking about the light I absorbed earlier? Yes. The internal energy from the lower danshan comes from the middle danshan, and the middle danshan's source is the upper danshan. The upper danshan's source of strength is spiritual power. Keeping that necklace on will replenish your Kai a bit. Even using King Long for a bit was tiring. It'll definitely become a big help. You obtained something that's normally hard to get so easily. Don't like you. Come to your senses. Chapter 6. The Adias Arrow. Are you okay? You were passed out for over an hour. What? Over an hour? No, let's tie this bastard up and leave him here. I'll let go. What? Did someone come in? Okay, hi. You woke up at the perfect time. Perfect? What do you mean, perfect? It's a chance to test out your newly absorbed power on an opponent, so of course it is perfect. What is this gap? Was something like this here? His accomplice might be hiding in there. Open the right one. V3? Who are these hobos? If I kill kids, I'll have nightmares. Are you from the lower 5th gate? I didn't know you all were staying here. If you let us leave, I will reward you. So scary. You know too little? Are you afraid of them? It would be good to build relationships with the lower 5th gate. There's a time and place for that. Little kid, your confidence is praiseworthy, but that'll be a bit difficult. Hajun, I am. Aki, you bastard. You go as well, descendant. Of course. It was shallow. On top of that, my sword got stuck. You, Bactero! Let go of your sword and spread your solar plexus. You were too slow. Did you forget, King Mon? I almost died. Ugh, there is an opportunity after danger. I know. My I'll wear it thick Bactero. Sometimes you have to let go to solve it. If you lack strength, add some rotation, and use that force to cut him. Impressive. 7. However, you're a grandchild of the Baek clan. You not become prideful because you took care of these profiteers. Yes, understood. Though, Hajun. Hyan, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. This isn't your first real fight, is it? Yeah, this is my third. Now that I think about it, this is my third time killing someone. The first time was in my previous life. Some crazy guy was running around while holding a knife at a bus stop. In order to protect my mother who was with me, I pushed the assailant with my body, causing him to get hit by a bus. After a police investigation, I was found not guilty, but the thought of having killed someone made me sick for a few days. After that, in my reincarnation, when the immortal divine sword was possessed, that time I cut a person with my own hands, but it wasn't as shocking as my previous life. It might be because this place is Murim, and my body isn't that of a normal person, but that of the Baek clan's grandchild. Well, if he came to kill me, he needs to be prepared to die. That's a good mindset. Oh, Master, thank you so much. To think you'd punish those traitors. Our West branch is indebted to you. I will make sure you're rewarded. Should I take care of him too? Ian, what is your name? Thank you for saving me, young master. My name is Younggu. The voice sounds so immediately young if it's Younggu. It's that name I saw on the paper earlier. The Western Branch Chief's daughter. Is it her right hand? Are the people I cut down traitors at the lower 5th gate? Yes, they revolted as soon as the previous branch chief passed away. I will report this to the current branch chief and make sure to pay you back. Who is this branch chief you speak of? I need to know to be repaid. I can't tell you that. However, I won't force this out. How can I trust your words? You're a loyal guy. Thank you. I just wanted to scare him, but the sword was so heavy I almost cut him. What can you do to repay me? Alright. Firstly, leave the cleaning up of this place to us. We'll make sure you aren't implicated, young master. Also, our branch excels at gathering information. If you give us the chance, I'll be sure to serve you to the best of my ability. He's much more useful than I thought. What do you think? If it's the lower 5th gate, it wouldn't be bad to build a relationship with them. Do what you want. Then should I test if he really has the ability? Yes, who I am. If your answer sounds plausible, I will give you work. I can't be sure, but you sound like you're in your teens, and your speech had elegance, so you're definitely a child of a famous family. If there is a place with martial arts masters at your age, it'd be. Could be. The Baek clan's prodigy, Baek Hajun, unlike his lazy brother. It is that guy, you bastard. How are you? He has skill. It's fine. This time, organize the information of people who visit the Baek clan. Write the letter here. Figure out the rope yourself. Just leave it to me. Thank you. Let's start going back. Okay, if we go back, we'll get in a lot of trouble, won't we? What? Are you scared? And no, that's not it, but don't worry, it's my responsibility, so we won't get in too much trouble. Because it's been a while since he started looking at me coldly instead of punishing me, this time around he won't say much. Yigang and Hajun went to a drinking store. Yes, a vassal nearby saw them. How long has it been since he got back home for him to do something so arrogant? This won't work. I will go to Yigang's dwelling. You've only just returned, and you're already taking your younger brother drinking? Are you aware that you're a Baek? I'm sorry. In 5 years, the 7-Star Council will be held again. If the 9 great sects have the Dragon and Phoenix Council, then the 7 great clans have the 7-Star Council. Long ago, it was a meeting for people to gather and compete with their martial arts, but it has since grown into a gathering for young and talented martial artists to form connections. Hajun will be attending the council. Yes, I'm aware. I'll just end up dying soon after the council anyway. The Moyang clan, Habukpen clan, and Cheongrim's Tao sect will be visiting our clan. I assume they're planning to have their children form friendships with Hajun. You should make them your friends, too. I don't have any interest in the 7-Star Council. I don't care what you have to say. The reason I punished you today was also to fix that behavior of yours. But, do you intend on behaving so carelessly in front of the other clan's disciples? Your mistakes will bring shame to both me and Hajun. Behave accordingly. It looks like you won't have to go search for the Cheongrim child anymore. That's 4 good things. But why does he want me to meet kids there? He's trying to create an opportunity for you to make new friends since you have none. Don't you know your father at all? I feel like I'd be embarrassing him if I have to limp around. 5 years? It's nothing much, but if you put this on your injury, it should help. Ah, thank you. It's a secret from the patriarch. Then they see you. This is call. This refreshing smell. It's the Baek clan's secret medicine. For such a precious medicine to be stored in an old box, it sure is mysterious. Father is so bad at being honest. Then put on that medicine and go to sleep. You better hurry up with your training, given the situation. Chapter, New Wave. Descendant, your posture is wrong. You must not move your body. I have been in this position for more than an hour already. Halt, I'm gonna die halt. Now sit cross-legged. God will now teach you how to recover your innate core energy using spiritual power. Since you've used up all of your stamina, it should be easier to feel the innate core energy. The human body is like a fountain with 3 sources. The spiritual power of the upper energy core fills the central energy core with innate core energy. The central energy core's innate core energy fills the lower energy core with inner energy. It's actually impossible to grow your innate core energy, even if you possess the Pixie's eye. You would need something like the dragon's wish-fulfilling jewel. But you have seen me using spiritual power, light, but it is so dark. That means your divine eye is somewhat open, which can only be attained by having a pure heart. Let's bet our hopes on that quality of yours. Now, innate core energy is a finicky thing. Focus if you don't want to die. A few hours later. Ups. Whoa, it really worked. The bad energy has been extracted. Now, how do you feel? I feel much better. You should be able to easily use Qinggong now. It's probably only for a bit, but you'll be able to try the next step. Next step? What do you think it would be like if humans were able to harden their fists like steel? It would be a piece of cake to break someone's nose. That is hardening, the second step of the Taiyan meridian. Of course, getting to that point will take a very long time, but I'll teach you the very basics tomorrow. It's already so late. Are you going out again? Yes, the punishment wasn't enough. I received permission to go out this time. I'm gonna meet the house sect disciple too. Meanwhile, at the top golden pavilion, the drinks here are always the best, affiliated with the 7-Star Council. Moyang Tak, future candidate for the 7-Star Council, Moyang Jin. We're going to meet the Baek clan's patriarch tomorrow. Is it okay for you to be drinking? You came all the way to Zin. We need to enjoy ourselves. Would you like to drink too? Cheongrim's second-class disciple Jin Leon. No thanks. Future candidate for the 7-Star Council, Peng Mua. Hi Onyim, since you're 100 times stronger than Baek Yoongil, I must be stronger than Baek Hajun, right? Baek Yoongil, a Baek clan martial artist currently in the 7-Star Council. I'm not sure. You'll see once you meet him. Alright? Hey, close your mouth when eating. Eat. Ah, so quiet. Eat quietly. Okay. I'll excuse myself then. You should stay a while longer. I'm a bit tipsy. I feel much better now. I thought I was finally going to return to my sect after 4 years. What did the master see in this message? I guess I have no choice but to trust this bracelet for now. One of Cheongrim's treasure bracelets that is said to vibrate when it senses something divine or mysterious. Anai, you should have stayed longer. Why did you leave so early? I didn't want to see their faces any longer than I had to. Especially that Moyang Jin. It's so obvious that he likes me. He's weaker than me, but he pretends to be so strong. I don't like him. HMPH. Then what kind of boy do you like? A weak boy who makes me want to protect him. What a unique taste. But I still like you the most. I like you very much too. Anai, why don't you go for a walk? Oh, it makes me feel better when I go on a walk after being lectured. She came out because she was worried about me. Should I do that then? It is almost nighttime, so be careful. Alright, you go ahead and rest. Hi, I did leave, but I don't know where to go. Tell me. Ah, you're here. I've never met him before. Why is he here? You look like you're carved out of jade. How handsome! You recognized me right away. What? I didn't even feel his presence until he was right behind me. Here, I brought what you wanted. Go to work. The bracelet. He's already walked that far? That boy, he's no ordinary boy. I'll have to follow after him. He might be related to the master's message. To do it in 2 days must have been hard, but I guess the house sect is more skilled than I thought. I don't know how good the contents are, but that's pretty impressive. I'll check once I'm home. If the contents are also good, I'll have to request an inspection of the assassin's identity and the person who hired him. Good idea. How have you been, Soa? It's actually better being at the main residence than I expected. It's like you said. What do you mean you don't want to go back to the main residence? A family should live together. You don't even have a family. What do you know? What do you mean? You're my family. Do you know what happened to Soa? I don't know either. Not everyone who dies becomes a ghost like me. After reaching the state of absoluteness, my upper energy core was opened, and I opened my divine eyes. I attained a higher understanding, and that is why my consciousness is still here even after losing my body. You said I also have a spiritual power. You reincarnated, and since you were born with Tein Kai blockage, assume your spiritual power is higher than normal as well. How is it compared to yours? Compared to me? Yes, yours is like water on a sauce plate, and mine is like a lake. Is that bit of a difference? Are you curious about the world through the eyes of someone who has reached the state of absoluteness? Yes, since your body has gotten much better, just a moment should be okay. I'll lend you a part of my spiritual power through the pathway connected to my upper energy core. Okay? How is it? Life is everywhere. It is full of light. This is the state of absoluteness. Alum, guess your body isn't completely better. What? Who's that? I don't know either. Read for the fastest releases. Weak, who makes me want to protect him? Who's that? I don't know either. Is he just a child visiting his family's grave? To peek at someone paying respects to the dead, how embarrassing as someone of Cheongrim. Let's go back. Aldo, my bracelet is reacting again. What is this? Or it's like I'm facing a martial artist of the same level as the patriarch. The pressure is gone. Who are you to sneak peeks at someone paying his respects to the dead? You must be a martial artist, seeing as you have a sword on you. Martial artists may be free, but you are crossing the line here. I'm sorry. Displeased. Then that King Ma method, it's Cheongrim's. Sean Origal seems Shanero? Is that the person who's visiting our clan? I didn't curse or anything just now, did I? It would have been funny if you did. Chapter 8. I don't want a brother like you. The next day, I met the patriarch, and his aura was very impressive. He seems to be as powerful as the rumors say. I'd also like to meet Shadowless Sword, even just once. I heard his martial arts are amazing. The boy I met yesterday was the Baek clan's son. It's just as the patriarch's message said. Anai is 62. It's not like that. I didn't know there was someone like him in the Baek. And do you think he's at ego? You said your name was Hajun, right? I'm Moyangjin. Since I'm a year older, I'll talk to you casually. You too. Alright. Do you not know what a handshake is? It is a thing the Westerners do. It has been trending in our family and Beijing. You just need to hold my hand like this and shake. He's using the wrong hand to shake my hand. I'll have to fix that later. This is the Ruby Training Hall. The patriarch recommended that you all get to know each other here. I heard that this is something like a sacred place where only the direct lineage of the Baek clan can enter. I assume your brother trains here alone? No, I've been training recently, too. I see. I guess basic fitness is important when you're fragile. But he's the son of a martial family. He was born with Tein Kai blockage, so he can't learn martial arts. That's sad. No, there are rumors that he is really lazy and wild. He is more of a shade if he were in the Moyam clan. What was that for? I'm 4, and I'm technically your older brother. I don't want an older brother like you. The person you just insulted is my one and only older brother. Raise your sword. Shouldn't we stop them? They have to fight at one point. It'll be fine. Damn it, I was just trying to look good in front of Peng Mua. I thought they were on bad terms. Was that just a false rumor? Don't hate me for having no mercy. Emily. What? I've practiced how to respond to the Baek clan's heaven and earth blade hundreds of times, but I can't see an opening at all. Dog, are you okay? Oh no, you're coughing up blood, huh? He let himself get distracted during a duel. This is my chance. But if I ambush him right now, my image as a renowned disciple will be tarnished. Anyone. Ather. 4. 28. W. You had enough. You're getting too worked up. Of course, it can happen since it is between children, but I didn't think they'd both be so into it. I did stop you too, but it is a shame we didn't get a winner. Fool 071 Hyunim's distant whispering technique. You missed an opportunity to have a total shame to boast about, and the promise was, I see that you're embarrassed. You should know better than to let yourself get distracted during a duel. But you threw up blood. It happens often. Don't be so dramatic. How could I not? He's definitely getting scolded, too. So, why did the two of them look so affectionate? But it is okay since you won, HM? What? You mean your brother did? Anyone could see that Hajun would have won if they had continued. It is good to be competitive, but don't force results like that. I'm not helping your brother up and see. Jin, get up. Oh, okay. Since Hajuni's hand hit the pressure point in his lower leg, I knew his leg would be in pain for at least a few hours, which would have made him lose the duel. You saw that? There's no way a weakling like him saw something even I couldn't see. I see, I thought I saw something. Haha, that is embarrassing for me. You've got great eyes. It is nothing. You didn't even know until I told you, but it does feel refreshing. I couldn't let him act like this was a tie. I knew that child was no ordinary unai. Like him a bit, too. Emua. Ta. The Baek clan must have a very outstanding cook. This food is great. I think the cook is from Beijing. The Moyang guys are arrogant and deceitful. Don't trust them. Duh. I'm telling you all this for your own good. Here, eat this. What is that? It's chicken. Tilda, that's not what I'm asking. What's up with her? I'll just take it. Maybe this is normal to her. What do you think? It's alright. Yeah, it's good. I guess you really just accepted that. Their shocked faces are a sight. Thanks, but I don't need any more. I can eat on my own. Okay? How unmanly. Is he jealous? You are number 4. Your behavior is rather arrogant. You're shaming your older brother. Why are you bringing him into this? I am polite to Moyang Tak as he is older than me, but you're his brother and you refuse to respect your elders. How shameful. But he also Baek Hajun also doesn't respect Tong's not wrong. Oh, why? Fine. Excuse me. You're quite the bully. I just wanted to see how his older brother would react. Although that was a rather tame reaction. The Moyang clan's patriarch's son, the scholar's sword, pleasant-faced wolf with a sword, Moyang Tak, is renowned for his star cloud sword technique, which is very sharp. He is always smiling. But he harbors a deep cruelty inside, so I recommend you be cautious. That's what I read in the house sex documents. He's also smiling right now, but who knows what he's actually thinking. But there's someone you should focus on more than him. Cheongrim's disciple, Jin Leon. Is he looking at me? Chapter 9. I'll help you with whatever you need. Today was so much fun. Really? The Baek patriarch was super cool, and I even got to see a duel. But I felt a bit bad for Moyang Jin, 62. I thought she hated him. He's not that terrible, so if he did his best, he wouldn't have lost so easily. But he was so nervous that he lost despite having gotten the first attack. I would have won against both of them if I had fought them. Well, Mua is a competitive and skilled girl. I'm sure she wanted to join them. But Yigang kept glancing at you, 813. Did he? Is it because we've met before? Is he in love with you? What? No way. Mate. Are you in? Yes, come in. Young Master Yigang would like to see Miss Jin Leon, 44 me. Yes, he is waiting in the garden right now. I'll be back. Newell 3. You're mistaken. Trying to calm her down was really hard work, although she's still glad. I'm glad she didn't try to come along. I was waiting. He looks more like a scholar who likes to read rather than a disciple of a martial arts family. I'm sorry about last time. It is okay, but I'd like to hear why you did that. A bracelet that reacts when near divine or mysterious things reacted to me. What a mystical bracelet. May I see it? It broke back then, so I don't have it anymore. Oh, what a shame. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it vibrated either. Is he calling himself divine? Or perhaps the token I have. It's a token of the promise between Cheongrim and the divine immortal sword. Pixie's eye. I recognize you. Told you. Told you she'll be shocked if you just show her the token. The divine immortal sword had our token. Then, can I ask you for a favor? I haven't heard of anything like that. What's with that? How strange. Can you lend me your necklace for a second? Sure. How are you holding something this dangerous in your hand? Z000. Do you not know? Dangerous? What's with that now? Didn't have any trouble with it. How strange. Pixie possesses very strong gold kai. If you wear it around, what happens if I do? Your body might erode from this strong gold kai, or you might go crazy. But why am I fine? That's why it is weird. That's wise mind arts. Do you know it? It's Cheongrim's secret art that uses the central energy core to manage innate core energy. If you can learn that, you'll also be able to use innate core energy. Then perhaps, of course, even if you show her the token and ask for the technique, she won't teach it to you. Are you alright? I'm fine. I can see the mark of the former patriarch. You're right, Hilla. I've also managed to repress the gold QL, so you should be able to use its real powers now. Its real powers? How do I use that? It's simple, if you just concentrate your innate core energy. I see, then I won't be able to. It's fine. Then can I ask you for the favor now? If it's something Cheongrim can do. I know the Cheongrim master is said to have one of the best kai arts. Could you help me meet him? He's determined to live. He's genuine about this. I don't know if it is possible, but I'll try my best. Then we'll go ask my patriarch for permission tomorrow. Wenso? I need you in order to get his permission. We're asking the merciless Iron Blood for permission? I'm going to regret this. Starting. You prepared for the heaven and earth blade, but you still lose like that? I let my guard down. It's unbelievable that you have the same blood running in your veins. What are you going to do now? I'll win next time. That's right, I'll make sure to win. Don't ever forget, you must. Seal the Baek clan's sword at the sword stone and get revenge on the Baek clan for taking the Moyong clan's sword. If you prove that the Moyong clan is superior to the Baek clan, then the credit will be mine since I taught you. You are to crush the Baek clan's son in public, okay? Alright, you just need to keep trying. I'll set up the stage for you. What a clever scheme. Why didn't you just reject this? It was hard to, given our situation. You already received the money, but you also couldn't say no to the second young lord of the Moyong clan. That's why you came to me. What? Why don't I make a bigger deal out of this? Read for the fastest releases. Early morning, Yingying's room. Someone is looking for me? Apparently, they have something to give you. How arrogant. What kind of valuable thing is it for them to come to me so early in the morning? That is, they said you left a jeweled hair stick at the top golden pavilion. Is it the house sect? What could it be for? I'll be out right away. Young master, it has been a while. I have to talk to them. Why don't you back off for a bit? I can't do that. Then stay far, far away so that you can hear us. I didn't order you to come visit me. What kind of rude behavior is this? I apologize. It's just that. I will apologize properly in his stead. In GMHWA, the branch leader of the house sect Zin branch, we received a request that might be harmful to you, so we had to come visit you. This is the request and the documents related to it. You're not usually such justice warriors. We are a rather petty crowd, but we do have a rule. It is to pay back the good deeds that were done for us. If it's something that might harm me, I should probably take a look. Client, Moyong Tak, about a month from now, rent the entire 4th floor of the Golden Pavilion for a banquet. About 30 seats required, heavily scented drinks and food, and prepare a duel stage in the middle. That is where Moyong Jin and Baek Hajun will have their sword-seizing duel. What if his brother were to lose? Where is he getting this confidence from? Recently, one of our members witnessed him secretly buying medicine that was assumed to be an energy-dissipating poison. Energy-dissipating poison is a poison that dissipates the inner energy, dulls one's senses, and makes it difficult for one to concentrate their core energy. Seeing how he emphasized that we should prepare heavily scented food and drinks. He's planning to feed that to Hajun? Moyong Tak, what a clever scheme. Why didn't you just reject this? It was hard to, given our situation. You already received the money, but you also couldn't say no to the second young lord of the Moyong clan. That's why you came to me. What? Why don't I make a bigger deal out of this? Chapter 10. My older brother is strong. Baek Hajun's residence? You want to go meet the patriarch of Cheongrim? Wolfsbane, cinnamon, and ephedra. Is it a pain reliever? Father's lung disease must have worsened. That's probably why he wants to hurry and make Hajun the young leader. I do not permit it. That is why I am to fix my coin. Cheongrim is far. Do not waste your time and effort. My patriarch possesses deep knowledge in the Kai arts. I'm sure he'll be of help to young Master Yiging. You're a mere disciple, yet you speak so highly of the patriarch without any guarantee. What gives you the right? I apologize. I understand why father would react that way. He hasn't been able to fix my Kai blockage no matter what efforts he went to, so he's worried that I might go to Cheongrim and end up getting worse instead. But I can't back down from this. I will go, even if you do not permit it. It is my life that I want to save, so don't try to stop me. You dare speak to me that way when you cannot even stand in front of me? Hyuki, what a strong surge of energy. Yiging won't be able to withstand this much energy. I am bound to 60. Make your body heavy. Wrap armor around your mind. Then even the sword of the mind will not be able to slay your mind. I know why you are not permitting it. You saw no improvement even after feeding me the Millennium Snow Ginseng. It makes sense that you've lost hope. What? How do you know about that? But those who refuse to give up will survive. I understand that you're worried, but I do not intend on sitting around waiting for the day to die. When did he grow up so much? Good job. Do as you wish, but do become closer friends with the kids of Moyang before you go. But with those kids? As you know, Moyang and Baek are not on good terms. I have even been in a sword-seizing duel with the scholar's sword when we were younger. We've now both become patriarchs, making it hard and awkward for us to really make up. Would they still be bothered by that duel? The Moyangs are rather petty. They don't ever let go of grudges. Alright, for Hajuni's sake then. Yes, and for your sake too. You have 0 friends. You're excused. Father, I'd like to talk, just the 2 of us. There is one more thing I'd like to ask of you. 2 weeks later. By 2. As expected of the Ruby Training Hall, I've used quite a bit of my core energy, but I still feel light. I think that technique just now was pretty good. Is Baek Hajun perhaps watching me? What? He's not even glancing my way? Isn't it normal to be interested in watching what the other is doing if you're training alongside your rival? I've gotten pretty used to that sword technique too. When we fight again, I will. What is it? Why are you staring at me? Do you have celiac? I was wondering if your brother isn't coming to train. He's busy probably. Are you sure he is not sick? And watch your mouth. My brother is strong. He even won against me before. What? No way. I'm serious. I couldn't even put a hand on his body, and I went flying from a single punch of his. I'm busy training, so stop talking to me. I won't tell him that we were playing a game. MMMPH. Hey, tell me more. So you two were training. Hyun, are you also here to train? Yes, I've rested quite a bit. Why don't we have a wooden sword duel? It's been a while. Are you in good enough shape? I'm much better. Who cares? Get ready. Baek Hajun is hesitating to fight him. Is he really that strong? Don't go easy on me, okay? Here I am, 60, 9 o'clock. He dodged and even counterattacked. He's pretty good. What? Hajun, you. What have I done? I saw. Are you okay? Higher. Wake up. Higher. Wake up. Wake up. Stop shaking me. Had I reacted any later, I would have broken a bone. Let's try it one more time. Raise your wooden sword. Are you sure? There's no point. There's a clear difference in level. The results are obvious no matter how many times you try again. I'm sure Baek Hajun agrees with me too. Unless you have someone to advise you right here, there's no point in repeating this kind of training. 14. You taught Hajun how to shake hands, right? I want to see it too. What? You should have just said so if you were curious. Here, just like this tilde, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to hold hands like this. My hand is being wrapped. This is the feeling I had when I first learned how to shake hands. Shit, I acted arrogant while doing it wrong this entire time. I'm sure he's going to laugh at me. I just happen to know how to shake hands, so I'm telling you. Oh, okay. What? He's not going to make fun of me? Then, since you are better at swordsmanship than me, you can guide me while I train with Hajun. And you shouldn't speak casually to me. I told you before. Ha, fine. Handshake. What a strange thing. It's just a simple greeting method. I used it quite a lot in my past life. If you're ready, I'll go first this time. Is 41 okay? Hi. Your timing was a bit late last time. Watch out for it. I know. Focus on the sword in your hand. The basics of swordsmanship are the three powers: vertical swing, horizontal swing, and stabbing. All swordsmanship abilities stem from those basics. When striking down vertically, you must imitate lightning. What? He's using Kingmong. You did well dodging. Now hold tight onto your sword. Headbutt 01. No, Baek Hajun looks better than Baek Hajun. MGHHH. He won against Baek Hajun with that kind of trick. Baek Hajun must have a harder head than he looks. How was it? Huh, I told you to guide me. He meant that. Your footwork can't keep up with your upper body as well, so I think you need to train your lower body more. Ooh, he's got a good eye. I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll look forward to next time, too. We're going to keep training together. Keep training together. That's not it. I look forward to next time as well. Then I'll get going. See you tomorrow, Hyun. My entire body is sore. I need to return and put on that medicine. It is because your strong physique is yet to be mastered. What? Are you hurt? Yua. I told you to stop following me around. How are you hanging on a tree? Who made you like this? I bet it's Moyonk Jin. Look at your face. He made a mess out of such a weak person. Jin, that Moyonk bastard. I just got a bit scratched from training with Hajun. What? Baek Hajun, that bastard. I'm tired. Emma, haha, how cute. Cute, my ass. I'm annoyed. I don't know if it's because she likes how I look or not. She's the daughter of a martial family. I'm sure she grew up around a bunch of muscular and masculine men. Are you saying she likes me because I look fragile? There are kids with weird tastes like that. Anyway, why were you waiting for me? Right. I have something to give you. This is a miracle medicine my dad gave me. It's supposed to supplement the Kai in your body, and it's also good for internal injuries. There are two, so take one. You are really giving me something this valuable. I love miracle medicines. Yeah, I'm healthy, but you have a weak body. Hurry up and take one. He said I have to eat it right away if I take it out of the box. You're such a good kid. You're so easy. Let's see, is it made out of 100-year-old fleece of flour with mechino, licorice, and honey? You can tell? This should be effective for enhancing inner energy too. Although it doesn't mean anything for me. Whoa, it doesn't. If you liked it, could you do me a favor? Of course. What is it? There's a famous saying here. Where you go, I go. Will you see them with me? Is she asking me out on a date? What? You don't need to know. Alright, we can go see them together. Rella, you promise? Then see you soon. I thought you didn't like her. She gave me a rare medicine, so I can do that much for her in return. It's nothing difficult anyway. Going out with Yigang, 11x. Just the two of us. That is when the one-handed swordsman raised his sword up high. You evil man, accept your fate as a criminal. There is no place for you to hide. Surrender. And the one-handed swordsman swung his sword. It was like seeing lightning in dry weather. With just one attack, he slayed all 5 of the Murim Alliance members. This is pretty well made. His sword technique is a bit weird, but it's cool. Whoa, do you think that's real blood? As if I'm sure it's just something similar. Making a play about the one-handed swordsman, who was the John whose common enemy. What a great idea, right? This wasn't 808U. My plan. It's nice to watch the play all together like this. What a great coincidence that it was on the same day as the banquet. Let's go for a walk, then go to a pavilion for dinner. I've met the one-handed swordsman once in my life. He was pretty skilled, so I was interested in him. It's refreshing to see him in a play like this. I think you're more excited than Peng Mua and Hajun. D4. 3. WH what? Let me go. Ha, how funny. Give me back my money. What are you talking about? I'm innocent. If he's pickpocketing in a place like this, he's likely from the house sect. How does he know they use branch leaders' names? Now, stop irritating me and tell me. You're too soft, Moyong Tak. What is he? At LK. Oh. Adja. 05. Chapter 12. Want to have a drink? My apple. It's fine. Many younger thieves tend to hide their stolen items on their ankles. Are you going to take him to jail? Let's just let him go. It's not that big of a deal. Shem, alright. You better watch out next time. This is the punishment I'm giving you, so repent. What? My hands. Oh, he doesn't know how to be grateful despite the mercy I've shown him. Calling this kind of violence mercy? What? You're amazing, Hyan Nim. To show someone like him mercy. 5. Oh, there you are. I didn't know you'd be here so soon. Greenfield and martial artist Go Huism. We were just out to watch the play for a bit before making our way to the dinner banquet. 7 Lightning Blade Sex martial artist Yang Yun. Ha ha, you flatter me too much. If they're martial artists of Zion, they must have recognized you. They're being quite childish. Why don't we go to the pavilion together? That would be nice, but I have a companion. Don't you recognize him? He is the renowned Beak clan's young master, Yiging. Hi? Oh, it's been so long. I didn't recognize you. I'm glad to see that you seem to be doing fine. Yes, it is thanks to you. I really enjoyed the miracle medicine your sect leaders gifted my patriarch, What Alan. And you were always on the tail of the sect leaders too. 7 Lightning Blade Sex Yang Young and Greenfield's clans Go Wisum. If you were too stupid to even memorize what I look like, you better keep your eyes open when you go around in public. Then we'll see each other later. Top Golden Pavilion, have you prepared everything I ordered you to? Yes, I've already let the cook know. Take this. You don't need to give me the remaining amount now. It's not the remaining amount. This is just the extra on top. Mess. May I ask what kind of medicine this is? Do you really wish to know? I hope you won't disappoint me. I will never disappoint you. You must not make any mistakes at all. A while later, at the 4th floor of the banquet hall, the food is quite exquisite. But I am most curious about the premier golden wine. I only had heard that this place is best known for it. Oh, the food's already been served. Are you done with whatever you had to do? Yes, sorry for making you wait. Will you take a drink before eating? I'm not sure you're in the state to be drinking. I can't say no to pure golden wine. You sure are a man? Okay. Why are you so quiet? Is the food not good? That is not it. You're spitting out the precious golden wine? Was it not good? Her scent is strong. I don't think most people would notice even if someone poured in energy-dissipating poison. Was asking about the flavor. Even if you hide the poison with the flavor and scent, Hajun would notice that his body was abnormal immediately. What is he planning? Will you take another? I'll take a bit of a break. Why is Hyenim so nice to Beak Yiging? They're both from the 7 great clans. He can't just ignore him. Just thinking about acting nice to him makes my body itch. You're so but provoking Beak Yiging in the open? I know he is rather neglected in the family, but would it really be okay? Moyong Tak Hyeonim's got our back. What are you afraid of? And if we just do our job well and provoke Beak Yiging, he said he'll help us get into the Murim alliance. There is no success without risk. This is a chance we'll never come across again in our lives. Now then, shall we get going? Young Master Beak Yiging. 3. I came to get a drink from you. I heard the place you were staying in was ambushed. I heard a lot of people died. You must feel quite terrible about it. Why don't we pour a drink out for the dead? How rude! You're crossing the line, you impudent scum. Hyeonim. I was hanging around you because Tak Hyeonim seemed to tolerate your sect. But you're no better than garbage. But, garbage? Let's fight then. I've been wanting to beat you up. Why are things turning out like this? Since there are important figures here, we should have a proper duel. What? Has his plan always been to use us as scapegoats? Whatever, I'll just win the duel. Alright, let's go. Even some worthless insects are ignoring me. Huh? Beak Yiging, when did he get here? Kiwachi 406. What kind of drink do you want me to pour you? It's getting in my eyes. You are weak. One insect dared to act so impudently, and another insect underestimated me and tried to use me. That's not something you would do unless you're confident someone would back you up. Isn't that right? Moyong Tak, you could have just told me if you wanted to fight. Was this kind of dirty scheme necessary? Is this the kind of thing the Moyong clan likes doing? Beak Yiging. What are you saying? You've given Moyang Jin a sword that's too good for him. I assume you want to rehash the sword-seizing duel between our two clans. We have never been on very good terms. Well, you're right. Is this what the scholar's sword wanted? Not. No, it is all my idea that stemmed from my love for my father. Alright, then. Since you've prepared all this, Jin, prepare your sword. Hajun, bet woman with the last time, 6. Read for the fastest releases. Hajun, beat him up like last time. It was the 7 Lightning Blades sect that provoked Yiging, so why is he targeting the Moyang clan? Moyang Tak should be mad, but he just accepted the fight. What is happening? Don't be surprised even if something unpleasant happens at the banquet today. This morning, did Yiging know that this was going to happen? You and I, what should we do? Ah, are you shocked? Calm down for now. He moves so fast and shoved that glass in the other guy's mouth. I thought he was just fragile, but he's got a whole different side to him. Oh, hi. It's a mess around here, Yiging. Why don't we start after cleaning up a bit? I don't think it'd be polite to the people watching here otherwise. Waiter, bring in a bottle of pure golden wine. Ah, yes, sir. Then I'll use this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Hajun, you rest for a bit too. Aren't you nervous? It's not just a regular duel. It's a sword-seizing duel. So what? Your honor hangs on this. I oppose you. You're only fighting because your brother told you to. That's why I'm not nervous. What? Hyam wouldn't choose to do something that would harm me or the Baek clan. It's true that I'm fighting you because my brother told me to, but I don't intend on losing you. Jin, enough with the useless chit-chat. Come over here. Here, take a drink. Ugh, alcohol? What if I get drunk? Ha ha, you won't get drunk just from that. Relax and do your best. Okay, is he doing this to be considerate of me? Why don't we begin? You took a bit longer than I expected. Wasita number 2. Who are they fighting? I wonder who will win. The drink Jin just had was mixed with the Tang clan's secret drug, I am a bit concerned that the house sect was the one that mixed this, but I can just get rid of them later. This wine smells different. Is it a different one? Does it have gold powder in it or something? I only took a sip. Damn it, I forgot what would happen if you take too much of this drug. The alcohol was poisoned. There's no way. That's not poison. I am super poison. Wolfsbane, white seed, ephedra, and graminius. You put in quite a few dangerous herbs in there. Even just a little is enough to dull your pain receptors, and your senses will be so much sharper that you won't be able to sleep for a few days. The person who made this must be skilled. There are quite a few things I can't identify despite my knowledge of herbs. Shut your mouth. Oh, I guess we should send the onlookers off first. I couldn't try it. All of you, except Moyang TK, Dekatan, and Moyang Jin, leave. Those who remain will pay the price. We should leave, but the one who invited us was Moyang Tak. 1. Please leave, everyone. Damn it, I can't move. Please move. I would have at least understood if you used the energy-dissipating drug on Hajun, an important duelist, since it's earlier. What about the items? Here, young master. It's the powders Sir Moyang Tak gave us to mix in the wine. This isn't the energy-dissipating drug. This is a type of medicine that temporarily raises your potential power. Is he planning on giving this to his brother? There was a drug mixed into the drink Hyanin gave me. I'm sure you're well aware that such a lowly hag has its side effects. Shut up! How can you call yourself the oldest son of the Moyang clan? I said, shut up! What the hell do you know? 3? He might be your biological father. 15 years ago. Filled with joy at having been accepted into the 7-Star Council, Moyang Tak came back to his main residence to see his mother and the tea leaf merchant are having an affair. His mother, who was the second wife of the patriarch, said, "Please forgive me. Your father took in a third wife and put me to shame." She had opened her heart to the kind tea merchant for 20 years. My father is the scholar's sword, Moyang Jianshan. Don't say such nonsense ever again. I've lived my entire life with pride of being a renowned clan's disciple. There is no way I'm the result of such a dirty affair. There is no way that dirty merchant who used to crawl the grounds begging is my father. Atu. I am the scholar's sword Moyang Jianshan's son. I will prove that the blood of the Moyang runs in my veins. Unfortunately for Moyang Tak, the older he grew, the more he looked like the tea merchant. He was the result of evil. Hyanim, don't come near me. You've pushed me into a corner, Yiging. It's over for me if word about what happened here gets out. I will be abandoned by my father as well. Right, if I can just get rid of the wine that's been drugged, I can cover this up. I already took the drug out of the wine beforehand, so don't even get any ideas. Can't tell by how fine you are. What is it that you want? Go back to your clan and don't let me see your face ever again. And don't even think about getting revenge on the house sect for this. Those house sect bastards. So they were on his side. 1,000 silver nyan? That would be difficult. You're the son of the Baek clan. Why are you asking me for 8,304? You can just slowly pay it to me little by little. Alright? Is that all? Yes, if you stick to all those conditions, no one will find out about this. Then have a safe journey home. The banquet was quite fun. As my father said, I hope that the Baek clan and the Moyon clan will continue to have a good relationship. I don't know what will happen to you, but Hajun will someday become the patriarch, so let's be good to each other. This bastard's insulting me until the very end. Let's see if you can keep smiling like that with broken hands. Keiki, don't be so upset. This is all your fault, remember? He has a jewel on the inside of the ring. To the embarrassment you had to experience and the injury on your hand just now were all your own doing. I heard that young Master Yigeng had passed out. Nothing happened. Don't worry, Cha. I was just so disappointed to hear that Moyon Tak here will be returning in a hurry. Right, Hajun. Yeah. Hi Nim, 582. Wait for me. You stay here, train your swordsmanship, and learn about the world. I'll send some people here a month from now. Come back with them. I tried to win the sword-seizing duel for my father's praise by feeding my own brother drugs. I write to my one and only brother, who knows everything yet continues to call me his brother. It was true that I am of dirty blood. Moyon Jin, do you hate your brother? For a little bit. M4. He used you, but you only hate him a little bit? Getting our father's validation is something very important to my brother, but I'm too weak to guarantee victory in the duel. So he had no choice other than to use the drug. He's more thoughtful than I imagined. Do you really think you're weak? Everyone, please leave the place for a while for the sake of this child. What? I don't want to, of course. Then we'll be outside. Can't I just stay? Yigen? Muah, stop whining. What are you doing? There shouldn't be an issue engaging in a duel since you haven't taken the drug. It won't be a sword-seizing duel. Just do your best. I'm sure you're not nervous anymore. He is right. I don't feel the tension anymore. Come at me. All right. Just take this one thing. 72. JV7. Oh, he knows the Baek clan's swordsmanship very well. I'm 84% sure he would have done well without the drug too. His brother just didn't believe in him. Isn't it a bit strange for Moyon Tak to be acknowledged as the patriarch if you win the sword-seizing duel? There are better ways for him to improve his position in the family. Focus on the duel. If you won the sword-seizing duel, who would have gotten the credit? Thick because of the sword. Yours is much better than mine. A win is a win, not bad. Baek Yigeng, is what you said true? Did my brother actually plan all this for my sake? You should ask your own brother, but you sent him back. He couldn't have gone far. I'm sure you can catch up to him if you hurry. Then wait. Just take this one thing with you. All my life, I've worked to prove that I'm of the Moyon bloodline, but how I actually acted was nothing more than a coward's actions. I'm only realizing this now that everything has fallen. Hi Nim. I'm sure I told you not to follow me. Who did you form that plan for? Having me win in the sword-seizing duel wasn't for your fame but for my honor. Is that what Baek Yigeng said? I have always resented you for having been born with the real Moyon blood and talent. That's why I taught you the heaven and earth blade instead of the star cloud blade, and not participating in the sword-seizing duel myself was also my own twisted. No, was that really the reason I put my everything into teaching my brother? Why did Baek Yigeng gave me the complete 7-star blade? What? That symbol, that's definitely the complete 7-star blade, the Moyon clan's treasure that we lost in the sword-seizing duel before. How did Baek Yigeng? He apparently asked their patriarch for it. He told me to say that it was being returned because they were impressed by our talent if father were to ask how we brought this back. But he said it is not for free. He said it's okay if we pay it back slowly, but that I have to pay it back if you can't. What the hell? There is no way we can reject this, no matter the price he calls for. 02, huh? Not for you. It means me. You have a good time there. Yes, hi Mim. Hyun Nim, take the complete 7-star blade you received so you can bring it back later. Huh? He dropped the price note. 1,000 silver nyank? Is he out of his mind? How do I have to pay for because Hyun Nim left? I should ask for a discount. The next day, the Court of Elders, Yigang, I'm sure you've heard the news. Yes, the Red Dragon Brigade found clues about the assassin. Well, you'll hear about that soon enough. I heard one of the Moyan children left. I thought I told you to make friends. We even gave back the complete 7-star blade. We're friends. Tell me more. They visited because they wanted to challenge us to a sword-seizing duel. That could have led to a bigger conflict. You did well, but it must have been hard for you to take care of all this on your own. Does he know that I used the house sect? Patriarch, that is, I'm glad you weren't lying when you said you'll do fine on your own. But don't get too full of yourself. You wouldn't have succeeded in establishing that friendship if it weren't for that sword. He's proud of you, he is, isn't he? It's been a while, Yingang. How are you doing? He is called the Smiling Thief because it is said that he murders in cold blood while smiling. He is an emotionless man like any other Baek clan member. Back in the days when the Baek clan was fighting the new unorthodox faction forces in Zion, Baek Yusin and Baek Jinti ambushed the Demon Point Pavilion of the unorthodox faction and killed nearly 100 martial artists. In that fierce battle, Baek Jinti took a serious injury to the head. Everyone thought he would not make it, but he survived after a surgery that took 3 days. However, one piece of the hook was left in his head. After that, even when his parents and his own wife died, he could not stop smiling. Good job on the clues. Of course, it's something I have to do. I'll explain it in more detail once we're inside. They seem pretty close on the outside. They really are. It was mostly thanks to Uncle that he found the Millennium Snow Ginseng. Didn't I tell you that the fate of a martial family's brothers is nothing wholesome? Who knows what kind of hatred lies underneath that smiling face? TCL and the Taiyin Meridian lost their name because of him. You were holding a grudge because of that? There were 20 assassins in total, and we've only managed to find clues now. The Red Dragon Brigade worked really hard. Don't be too harsh. 44 Jinti, this is no laughing matter. The Red Dragon Brigade's image is bad because of your behavior. Silence. Red Dragon Brigade Commander, tell us about the clues. Yes, Supreme Elder. Bring him now. So he's back. Red Dragon Brigade member So Ryu. The place where Yigang resided was where the Divine Immortal spent his last days. This is the architect who built that place. A few months ago, someone suspicious asked for the blueprint of the manor, offering 4,000 silver nyan. You betrayed us for that chance money? Are you out of your mind? I sincerely apologize. Asking for the blueprint when there are 20 assassins attacking? It shouldn't be necessary. Isn't it strange? Ancestor, why aren't you answering? Frequency whispering technique? I listen quietly. I am hiding something. You're the only one I'd like to tell the truth to. I'll come to the garden once this is over. Something to say only to me? What is he thinking? Who ordered? Baek Clan back garden. This tree was planted long ago. Back then, it was smaller than you, but see, a lot of time has passed. So why didn't you show yourself back at the meeting? Aren't these fluttering leaves so pretty? Even back then, these trees were beloved by the poets. Willow trees are said to be imbued with the power to chase away ghosts, so the shamans hit those possessed with a willow branch. Like Miss? That worked? It really does have the power to, as if it's because you put all your power into it that you learned from the training. Sorry, did it hurt a lot? It's fine, throw that branch away right now. Alright, you little Yidengi. Did you wait long? Uncle, those elder boomers had so many questions for me. Here is a gift. This is for you. It's a very rare herb. You can't find this in the world but 3 of them, too. This can only be found across the northeastern Black River. Is it really that rare? Of course, it's full of yang energy. I'll guide you in taking it myself. Thank you so much, Uncle. I want you to be healthy. You've got to become the young leader after all. He's so transparent. I can't really blame him. Because of my condition, I won't live past 20 even if I take on the role of being the young leader and father also of the lung disease, so he won't be able to keep his position for long. Then the next in line would not be Hajun but one of the elders. By then, Uncle will be an elder himself, and he will be the first candidate to be the patriarch. My becoming the young leader is the only way for him to become the head of the clan. How could I take on such a role with my condition? Hajun will do well. You shouldn't say things like that. Don't worry about your condition. I'll get you all kinds of good medicines. So what's the truth you are going to tell only to me? You're so impatient. It's nothing great. It's something I heard from that architect. Apparently, the guys that bought the blueprint asked if this was the real copy. In other words, they had already investigated the layout of the place before they'd bought the blueprint to double-check. If they investigated beforehand, could it be that they were looking for something? You're so clever. They were indeed looking for something. Didn't you mention before that you found a secret place? An old sword? Just an ass like you? Mess? Did he find out about the meteor child? Didn't you see a suspicious-looking item there? What could you be referring to? I think it's an item. Old jewelry like that, or some kind of accessory. I didn't see something like this in there. Is that so? Well, that's all I had to tell you. I thought he caught me. Ah, and there's someone who wanted to meet you. Kyo, Adyur. I am So Ryu of the Red Dragon Brigade. Could you give me what belonged to Soa, my sister? The terminal will announce the nastiest webtoon clan original Bado adaptation back at the Gwajing. Chapter 15. Do you hate me? Most sects expand their forces through their own schools of thought. The demon cult's cult expands. The beggar sect's beggars and the shale and child monks. However, the 7 great clans are different as they are families. Most of the members possess very strong martial arts, but there are 100 at most who are this talented, which is why they do not have much influence in the Jianghu. That is why they employ people from outside and take them in if they prove themselves to be loyal and strong. But that is not enough to suffice sometimes, and they bring in orphans. Soa and Go Ryu are examples of that. The two have been together even before they entered the clan. However, Soa was raised as a servant, while Go Ryu was raised as an escort warrior, thus splitting them apart. So Ryu was lucky enough to be taught by Baek Hajun, and she became a member of the Red Dragon Brigade in her late teens. Even then, Soa always worried about her and cared for her, even if they were not sisters by blood, and even if they could not meet often after entering the clan. The two were family, the most precious kind. Ruh. Tesk, Weavin, feel awkward? Say something. I don't have anything to say about martial arts. What kind of martial arts did you learn from your uncle? I learned martial arts focused on protection and assassination, like Shadow Moonwalk. Huh? That's something the secret MSD squad mostly learns. I learned it because I wanted to tour the Jianghu with my sister one day. Ah, I see. What am I supposed to say now? How should I have known? Higher. Moyangjin, my savior Nick Yuming. Yes? What did it? 974488838WH. What the hell? Why are you smiling at me like that? %74. Anyway, Baek Hajun won't play with me. Scold him. There's no reason to play when you're going to lose anyway. You lost in a duel after acting all arrogant. They've gotten pretty close. I'll oversee your duel tomorrow. Don't fight. Alright then, I'm going to go practice. What? I'm gonna go practice too. You seem to be having fun. Does it look that way? Bev? This voice is... Take me with you. You're going all the way to Cheongrim with that sick body of yours? I'll come with you, okay? I said that's not possible. Your father will be very worried, and my name is Yukana. I'll be really good, so take me with you. Come now, you can. What, and I? Let me go. Thanks. Let's go. So Ryu. WH what? Who's that girl next to you? Ganet's rather chaotic today. War is very loved. I wouldn't call it that. You know my position in the clan. She's been acting a bit weird. Then I'll bring Soa's stuff. Wait here. Alright. I have a bad feeling about her. She hasn't told you all of the martial arts she knows, and the way she looks at you is ominous. Her only family member died while protecting me, a useless son of the clan. I'm sure she doesn't like me. Then will you let her continue to resent you? If that's what she wants, I'm going to Cheongrim anyway. You're Ron Hyeding. You shouldn't mock the intention of a child that died for your sake like that. I mocked Soa's intention? There is nothing more pathetic than sacrificing yourself for the sake of a useless person. Are you going to tell her sister that the person her sister saved is someone not worth saving? Don't lie to yourself just so you feel better. I see. So Ryu, Mo. It's nothing much, just some things she used often. So Ryu, do you hate me? What? I asked if you resent me, because it looks like I'm living joyfully after only surviving because your sister died for me. Yes, I do think that. Then do you want me to live in repentance all my life? Oh, so Ryu, I intend on living a good life. I promised Soa that I will not give up on recovering from this condition. I promised her that I'd live to the age of 100, and I will kill the person who killed Soa, no matter what. Soa saved me because she thought I was worth saving. I did resent you, but I did not think that you're not worth saving. And I always talked about you. I brought this for you. It's a part of a message she sent me. She always told me stories of you. I was young. He's so mature, he's kind, and he's a very virtuous person. I always heard so much good stuff about you. I was almost jealous. So how could I ever think that you're not worth saving? People think there's a misunderstanding, Master. The reason she learned how to read and write from me was so that she could send her sister letters. There's something inside the envelope. Please get on now. We've got a long way to go, young master. All right? See you. Hyang, don't forget about me. The next day the young master told me that he has no memory of it. I didn't ever think he sleepwalked. Read for the fastest releases. 4. On the next day, the young master told me that he has no recollection of it. I never thought he sleepwalked. The letter I read multiple times over from Sowa mentioned my sleepwalking. Sleepwalking is more common in children, but you even cooked rice cake and talked to other people? Is that even possible? It has happened to other people too. I woke up from the shock when I was washing my face in my sleep. That's scary. Anyway, something else bothers me in the letter. He brought me this ring, saying he's going to take a nap. He said he doesn't need it, so I'll send it to you. Sell it if you run out of money to buy yourself something tasty. I don't remember having this kind of junk ring. That was the trend back in my day. It's got topaz in it. It was yours? Yes, it's a ring. I used to wear it. Now that I think about it, the guys that ambushed me were wearing rings like this, right? For so right to give me this ring instead of my uncle. She's probably suspicious of Jinty, too. The terminally ill movie of the WB Clan original bed adaptation Danbak art director Yams. Chapter 16. The Shadowless Sword Pavilion's Secret. Well, we'll arrive tomorrow. For tonight, we'll have to sleep out here. All right, I'll take the chairs out and put blankets down, so please sleep inside the carriage. I don't need all that. Keep this over you for now. It is not really cold, but thanks. Heat guesses they're worried about you since you're so fragile. I'm not that weak, I'm a bit overwhelmed. It is not much, but please have your meal, young master. You'll be able to have a better meal tomorrow. This much is a luxury. It is good. Thank you. How picky were you before that he's reacting like that? All right. These blankets are too thin. What the hell is this? I made it back when I was acting like an immature kid. Whining about stuff like food or blankets was the easiest. A barbecue party just walked in on its own. Young master, please stay behind me. Pill Hwan, not sure, get it? Young master, are you scared? Do it. As too sheety, there was one more. I'll get this one. Three Cheongrim's cloud treading. Look at that. That's how you do Kingbong. So that is cloud treading. She really does move like she is stepping on clouds. He recognized her Kingbong method in this situation. Now that I think about it, he was already looking at the place where the boar came through before it did. He knew that the boar was coming before I did. Young Master Yiging said he wanted to learn swordsmanship from me in the month it will take us to get to Cheongrim. Perhaps young Master Yiging might be able to learn. I wonder if boar meat is good. The next day at a small village near Antodon. A boar of this size is rare, and you brought two. You're amazing! I would like to sell the meat. I'll leave it with the chief, so I'm asking you to take care of it. And I'd like to stay a night at the chief's. As silver, we don't have much, but please make yourselves comfortable. You said you're going southwest, right? You'll arrive at a village in about 4 or 5 days. That is quite far. All right. However, that area has been quite scary these days. Apparently, several died from a tiger attack. I heard they called in famous hunters, but I'm not sure if they have gotten the tiger yet. A tiger? Well, we have Jin Leon and Noon Jibyung, so we should be fine. Thank you for the advice. Please take this sword, young master. I have my own sword. Do I need to use this? Your sword is too big and heavy. This will be better for training. Oh, he even took that into consideration? What a nice man. And you said you wanted to learn the Heaven and Earth Blade, but that kind of precise sword technique requires more than a month to learn. How about learning the technique of the place I used to stay at? You mean the Shadowless Sword Pavilion? The Shadowless Sword Pavilion is a sect that was renowned even before Baek Hajun was born. They were famous for their stealthy breathing techniques and very fast sword techniques. After one of their disciples stole the Wiang sect's generational secret and ran off, the downfall of their sect began. The Murim alliance abandoned the Shadowless Sword Pavilion's enemy, and sects that had been close to them turned their backs on them. The Shadowless Sword Pavilion's members began to lose their positions in the Jianhu, and one by one, they all left. That is how the Shadowless Sword Pavilion fell. Are you sure it'd be okay for me to learn it? It is just one sword technique. It'll be fine. Watch closely, young master. What am I supposed to see when he's got his back turned toward me? Grandmaster Noom? I can't see the technique when you're turned. 28. What was that just now? I couldn't see his movement at all. It is just a small trick, but if you'd like, I'll teach it to you. A small trick? What a blatant lie. He's trying to teach you the Shadowless Sword Pavilion's generational secret technique. The downfall of the Shadowless Sword Pavilion was decided the moment the disciples stole the Wudang sect's secret, but the most decisive moment was the unorthodox sect and the demon cult members' ambush. Master Jipyoung, the sect has fallen, but it is not gone. Don't think about rebuilding this sect. Just keep yourself alive and find someone to inherit our sword techniques. Yes, master! And just like that, the Shadowless Sword Pavilion disappeared. However, the unorthodox faction's chase did not stop. Noon Jipyeom slayed and was slain throughout all of the Jianghu. His kill count became so high that he earned the nickname Crimson Demon Supreme Sword, but one cannot run forever. Noon Jipyeom was ambushed in the mountains, putting an end to the chase. Had he not met Baek Hajun, he would have died then. Hoo-hoo, don't waste your time here. What do you mean? I've already burned the Wudang sect's secret. It is in my head, but I will never tell you. It's a lie, but it'll be my last lie. I don't need that. I've got the Heaven and Earth Blade and the immortal divine arts. Why would I care about the Wudang's sword technique? And that was how Noon Jipyeon owed his life to Baek Hajun and entered the clan. Right now, I am a loyal subject to the clan, but it is also my duty to pass down the secret of the Shadowless Sword Pavilion. One can only learn it when they are born with sharp senses and concentration. I couldn't teach young Master Hajun because he wasn't fit for it. But if it's young Master Yigang, who has sharp senses due to his Kai blockage, he might be able to learn it. Read for the fastest releases. Well, start with the very basics and train your senses first. You just have to catch this apple I'm going to throw at you while you're standing with your back toward me. Feel the breathing and sword of the opponent standing behind you. You need to feel even the falling leaves around you. That's the essence of this sword technique. Didn't you say this was just a small technique? I need to be capable of all that? Anyway, you need to think that you can see what can't be seen. This is similar to the Taiyin Meridian. It's a bit rougher than the Taiyin Meridian, but it seems like its purpose is divine abilities. I'm going to throw it now. Lol Cuke. It is not easy. It is impressive that you were able to recognize when I'm throwing it and be able to look around in time after just half a day. Haha, I guess it'd be too selfish of me to want to learn the Shadowless Sword Pavilion's divine arts so quickly. That is right, it took me a long time to get. Poyu. So, what is this technique's name? Light without shadow, Alta. Light without shadow. It seems like a rather significant skill. Why did you downplay it? Because the world does not recognize this skill. I was going to get permission from the patriarch if you took an interest in it so that I could be more serious about teaching you. What? I can't tell what you're saying if you're covering your mouth. 3 earplugs in his ears. Since when did you have those in? Since the first time you threw the apple. He shouldn't have been taught to lip read, but he was conversing with me this entire time by doing exactly that, and he was able to recognize that an apple was flying at him without hearing or seeing. Then let's try again without your earplugs this time. The medicine is ready. I think you should hurry here. It's already done? Grandmaster Noom, let us continue tomorrow. Alright, he's a different kind of genius from young Master Hajun. Young Master Yigang is the perfect person to learn light without shadow. Chapter 17, Jang Family Village. You're in a hurry. Is something wrong? I think the medicine has a scent that attracts the animals. Did you hear that this herb grows only on cliffs because it attracts animals when it blooms? Why are you telling me this now? I think those boars yesterday were also from. You tend to forget the trivial things when you know too much. What if that tiger comes after us too because of the smell? Tigers are able to smell their prey from a mile away, so it's possible. Now that I think about it, since they call it Great Tiger, it must have great inner energy. Are you fine getting bit to death trying to obtain its inner energy? Few days later in the mountains by the Zhang family village, Nuna, I'm hungry. The chestnut tree is supposed to be nearby. Be patient. I hope those tiger hunters leave. They've just been eating all our food for 2 months. Who else will kill the tiger if not them? And the adults said we shouldn't go into the mountains before the tiger is killed. What? There is the chestnut tree. Wow, there are so many chestnuts. Let's bet on who collects more. You might trip and fall, I asked. Wait, this smell. Tiger bait. Nuna, are you okay? And Nuna. What should I do? Wake up, Nuna. Who are these kids? Meh, she is alive after getting hit by that? Lucky her. Kid, do you know how much work we put into creating these traps? The hell can you do? She is pretty. She was acting so down cold in the village. This will be fun. I'll call the other guys over. Alright, take your time. These bastards. Let's see, I'll go first. Don't touch my sisters, U06 quack. Do you want to die? You are throwing rocks at me, the one who came to save your village. I will be behind you. What? Is there a tiger behind me? What a stupid trick, I'm not a tiger. Who are you? Tusk. I knew this world was harsher on those who are poor, but what's with this guy? What's a wealthy guy like him doing in the mountains? I don't know who you are, but fuck off instead of interrupting. Oh, well, is he leaving? It is a shame to use light without shadow on a guy like him. Oh, I was going for the throat. All the blood splattered. It is a good thing I wore red. You should have done a cleaner job. Amazing. Is that so? It wasn't easy. Can you stand up? And my sister. Grandmaster Noon, let's take these two to the carriage. Understood, young master? Young master, it'll be dangerous down at the village. What do you mean we need to go there to treat your sister? That guy earlier is part of the Tiger Hunters group. There are more than 20 of them in that group, and the captain is a particularly scary person. Nothing will happen, don't worry. You might already know, that's their signal flare. We're screwed. All of the hunters are going to gather. We should run, damn. Isn't that flare pretty expensive? Considering the color, it is actually a cheap one. That kind is used by low-level losers of the unorthodox faction. Yeah, you're probably right. They didn't look that strong. I wouldn't have even had you fight him if he were someone powerful. Who are these people? Let's see who put a hand on our kid. Hi, I'm Mim, it is them. That's Simmel. I did not know that you were from the Baek clan and Cheongrim 7. Please forgive my rudeness. Hi, and Mem, IV. It's impossible. I told you that you don't need to worry. Neil, Grandpa. Read for the fastest releases. I didn't know that you were from the Baek clan and Cheongrim. Please forgive my rudeness. Impossible. I told you that you don't need to worry. Hello. Reveal your name and identity. I am Yunsho, the leader of the Tiger Slaughter sect. We just hunt and eat mountain animals, nothing more. I too have a rather simple nickname too. The Mountain Star Divine Dragon. Kalk. I've never heard that nickname before. Why do people these days just give nicknames to anyone? He's only a divine dragon in name. There's a saying that diamond cuts diamond in order to hunt a tiger. I don't care. You're not good at managing your subordinates, yet you dare hurt the village children? I'm sorry. He will have to take responsibility if your sister does not wake up. No one is able to put even a finger on the Tiger Slaughter sect, but these people subjugated them so easily. Thank you. Jang Family Village Chief's residence. Kia, that's nice. CO, lodging for free, and even a flower petal bath. They must have really had a hard time because of the Tiger Slaughter sect. We were treated like heroes by the villagers earlier. I must have pushed myself too much. The training would have been too much if it weren't for the medicine. Jin Leon helped a lot in making the medicines. The water is getting cold. Should I get out? Want to take a nice hot bath too? Are you happy that you enjoyed that on your own? Then should I put your sword in the hot water and have you rust over? Jin Leon, what is she doing this late? You're not sleeping? Yes. I believe something's up with the village. Several people did die at the tiger, so the atmosphere isn't so great. No, I don't think that's all. Are you looking into the fate of the village with that? No, I can't do things like that. I'm a disciple of Martial Flower. Martial Flower? I thought otherwise. That's true, but it depends on what you're learning, really. 2 blue flowers. I am a disciple of both schools, but I mostly learn martial arts. So there are others who learn something other than martial arts. Yes, there are the Duty Flower disciples, symbolized by red flowers. They do learn martial arts, but they mostly focus on healing, illusion techniques, and spells. That's cool. I never knew about that. Cheongrim's Duty Flower disciples are talented, but you should focus on the sword. I don't intend on learning that kind of stuff anyway. It's not really cool if I throw out charms while trying to fight. What? A man needs to use a sword. Then can you not capture ghosts or spirits? I can. This happened a while ago, but there was a rich family who was respected by the neighborhood because of their generosity. But there were rumors that the family's children kept dying out one by one for no reason. People thought it was the doing of a demon or a ghost. There was a dakibai on the roof hanging people by her hair. I slayed it. I'm sure a duty flower disciple could have done it more efficiently, but I'm a martial flower disciple. You stepped up to do something like that? That's amazing. It's the duty of the people of Cheongrim. We need to help people who are being tortured by spirits or yakai. Is that for justice? As expected of the respected sect. Yes, but spirits and yakai are different from regular animals. Pixie's eyes are more precious than any jewel, and the eagle dragon's claws are sturdier than any metal. And if you purify the energy core of a yakel, it becomes a miracle medicine. Try to remember what that's called. Huh, is that true? Please wipe your saliva off your chin. That's very interesting. Anyway, about the village. Normally, these bells don't make a sound, but if there are any yakai nearby, it rings by itself, just like this. Chapter 18. Show yourself. Does it work for any silver bell if you just put a red string on it? No, the patriarch made this himself. Is it like the thread that was on your hand when you were purifying the necklace of Pixiu? Yes, you have a good memory. Then do you make money selling things like that? Yes, no matter how good anyone's martial arts is, we need money to live in this world. Well, we sometimes sell the energy cores of the yakai we've captured, and sometimes we give the emperor miracle medicine and get rewarded in return. Sometimes we sell herbs. Yiging's imagination was really good at foraging. I can't really picture it. Shaolin's Great Return Elixir and the Mount Hua Sect's Purple Peril Elixir couldn't be made if it weren't for us. Aren't those two the very famous medicines known to bring back even the dead? It's amazing. I knew it was a great choice to go to Cheongrim. It seems like we're getting closer. Stay behind me once we come across the yakai. You have Pixie Eye's necklace, so a yakai won't be able to approach you. But just in case, did she let me come along because I had this necklace? It's useful. I was invited to get rid of that spirit myself. So that speaks volumes. But that bell isn't reacting to you, is it? We're not in the right. We're wasting time. I've already surpassed the realm of an everyday spirit. There's no way that thing would react to me. Do you not believe me? Watch closely. Wait! If you do that... That's why I told you it's cancerous, okay? It rang so loudly. Is it that close to us I can't breathe? It might be a much more dangerous yakai than I thought. It shouldn't have reacted. Forest near the Zhang family village. Were you hiding over there? You're so cute. I heard that bitch Zhang Soyan came in a carriage along with the hunters. Watch your mouth. What if they hear you? HMPH, I heard there was a pretty woman among them as well. That's true. What? I thought you loved me? What's wrong with you? Your personality's been... I knew it was possessing a villager. What brings you here? I mean, what do you mean possess? I know you're from Cheongrim, but that is rude. That's really scary. When did you get there? I came with Lady Jin. What? Fights? What did you do? I've been suspicious ever since I heard that this village has been experiencing tiger attacks. When someone dies to a tiger and becomes a resentful spirit, they sometimes become a yakai called Changui. Now show yourself. It looks a lot more vicious than I imagine. Okay, Kyuachi, I need to behead it, but I can't kill an innocent person. Piggy! Don't come near me. What? Yeah? Is that your pet? What? I am caved. He killed the yakai in just one attack? How did you do that? You said to attack it if it came my way. Yes, but yakai cannot be eliminated by regular people. Is it because of his necklace? What a brave child. Is that the inner energy of the yakai? It smells a bit stinky. Don't eat it. I won't. It looks really suspicious. Since you're the one that killed the yakai, I'll let you have it once I pupify it. Oh, really? Thanks. This way. I hear screaming coming from here. What happened? I realized that you are no ordinary people, but to eliminate the yakai, you're amazing. And you are? I apologize for the late introduction. I'm Guak Xianho of the Tiger Slaughter sect. Thank you for saving our youngest. I heard you were headed toward Shenyang County. Yes, we're leaving tomorrow. There is more than one tiger in this area. There is one great tiger leading several others. They don't usually go the way they're headed right now, but you should still prepare yourselves. Alright, thank you. Not only did I get the inner energy orb, but I also got some helpful information. Nice. Chapter 19. It wasn't just a normal great tiger. I'll have to eat the last of the medicinal herbs in Shenyang County. Well, tigers are dangerous after all. I assume the scent won't leak out since we've sealed it with wax. A tiger roaring. It's nearby. Young master, be careful. Okay. 9. From the left. Oh. Kayak 7, 9. Another one. Huh. Hunter Guac was right. You killed them with so little effort. You're greatly skilled. You'll be able to do it once you train just a bit more, young master. I wonder if they have inner energy. This isn't the great tiger. They're just regular tigers. Then I'm assuming the great tiger must be much larger than them. Yes, duh. Let's get going before we come across it then. A wise choice. Look, I told you you're going to get bitten to death trying to obtain an inner energy orb. I didn't know it'd be that large. In the forest, the tiger slaughter sect's temporary residence. We're going to get going now, sect leader. You accepted a request without any discussion, and now you wish to fight the great tiger? I don't want to die. Is that why you chattered with the Baek clan guys and gave them information? The Baek clan's son saved Sancho. You don't recall that he killed our member too? They deserved to die. Anyway, having already seen the yakai, I'm not going to be a part of this. You better get your hands off this too unless you want to die, you pussy old man. Get out of here. Yakai, my ass. We can just kill those things if they really do exist. Isn't that right? Of course. I'm so glad that he just left on his own. Sect leader, we found more tigers. I think the Baek clan is after them. Good. Let's see what that great tiger looks like this way. Juzum, you've been working really hard lately. I need to get revenge for my dead friend. The tigers must have caught up with the Baek clan's carriage. They must be fighting over there. They're rich, they won't skin the leather away, right? Let's circle around and steal the corpses. Here. What? A pleh? Are we supposed to climb this? No, I mean here. You bastard. Are you kidding? Huh? I remember what you told me to do. You told me to bring you to the great tiger. If this yakai brought us here, then, don't we have a net? I need a net. That would work if it was just one tiger, but there are too many here. What? I think it is mostly clean now. Alright, I'll throw out the bloodied clothes nearby. Faru. Ilve, step back and protect the young master. He helps Lara. A severed head is talking. It is not just a normal great tiger, that is a yakai. It's called the two-headed yakai tiger. It is a lot more overwhelmingly powerful than the other yakai. You think it has two inner energy orbs since there are two heads? Secret Mist Squad. Get the tigers on the sides. I understand. Kyuki 2. How is it so resistant? It feels like a chunk of rubber with iron pieces running through it. Young master. 72. Oh, the carriage is broken. I won't be able to protect the young master at this rate. I'm sorry, young master. What? Lady Jin, take him to Shenyang County. We'll kill these tigers before joining. Squad leader Noon used to be Grandmaster Noom. Both words are synonymous, so I got confused. Two-headed yakai tiger. I'm the one you need to fight. Squad leader, why me? Read for the fastest releases. They got us good, but that's a good thing we got out alive, right? Those people are just doing whatever it takes to accomplish their orders, so don't blame yourself. I can't believe I can do anything for those who risked their lives for me. It's the same. The same as that time when the assassins appeared in the manor. Can you possess my body and unblock my pressure points? If you possess me now, your lifespan will either be shortened or you'll die from the exhaustion of your core energy. Do you want to throw away the life that Soa saved that badly? At the very least, I don't want to be ashamed of myself, even after death. I'll tell you how to do it, so try unblocking it yourself. Since your blood vessels have been quite messed up from the start, I doubt the pressure block was done properly. I'll give it a try. To think we'd meet the two-headed yakai tiger that I've only read about in books in this place. By now, Grandmaster Nu must be. I need to stop thinking useless thoughts. I need to focus on doing what I can right now. Yigang, hang in there a little. Grandmaster Noom will definitely return. Turn the horse around. How do you unblock the pressure points? And why are you eating that raw? Hurry up. I don't have time to explain the details. And if you have anything on you, please lend it to me. Feel the spirit energy from that bottle. That thing on your waistband looks like the bottle that's used to store the silver spirit. Is it special? It contains the mineral water that the Cheongrim master collected in the deepest parts of Cheongrim. Oh, you're already drinking it. Wash your sword with this, too. It possesses the power to drive away evil. Thank you. We're going back to rescue squad leader Noon and the rest of the members, all right? I was thinking that that's the right thing to do as well. I'll pay you back for the things you lent me with the essence of the two-headed yakai tiger. Chapter 20 The Perfect Sword Strike. Get behind me. I'll protect you. Captain, I can still fight. You'll only get in our way. Focus on stopping the bleeding of your severed arm. This monster doesn't even look tired. What's worse is that its wounds are healing. We should have gone for its head from the start. Patriarch Beak, I've repaid the debt I owe you. I used the life you rescued to save your son. I must cut down the head of the two-headed yakai tiger at all costs. Die a monster. Grano Master Noon. Leave the head on the right side to melee Aijin. Why are you here? What about you, Master Beak? We came together. Yigin will take the life of the tiger. What? Has she gone crazy? Young Master Beak? Wait, that riding posture. That's the technique the Patriarch used to rescue me back then. That's the sword technique he used. Gampy Hashtick. 13. Heaven and Earth Blade. Young Master Beak. This is the Heaven and Earth Blade. I can't believe he killed that monster in a single strike with a sword that's not even infused with sword kai. That was a perfect sword strike in terms of technique. That's all. It definitely puts less burden on you when you only possess it for a short moment when swinging the sword. Holo shall name this the one possessed strike. Doesn't it feel good since it's been a while since we swung a sword together? It hurts so much, I feel like I'm dying. Well, everyone learns from pain, right? Why did you do something so dangerous? The secret MSD squad and I were simply doing what we must do. If something had happened to you, you should be glad we were passing by this place. Things would have been really bad if we had been even a little later. Fortunately, after that, we ran into Hunter Guac and his party. The secret mist squad was able to receive treatment from them. So, what do you think? The two-headed yakai tiger, huh? I've never seen one before in my life. Its leather should be pretty expensive. Probably. Ugh, something smells sour. Haha, so this will probably fetch a high price, right? The leather of the two-headed yakai tiger would definitely be expensive. One of them should already fetch at least 300 nyang, but something this strong should have an essence. Did you not see any? Of course I did. I'm planning to take one for myself after it's been purified. That aside, is there a place where we can sell tiger leather? Come to think of it, I heard the governor of Shannon County is looking to purchase tiger leather for the higher-ups. However, he is really vicious and is always out to make a profit. You will most likely have to sell it at a lower price. Will you be okay? Don't worry, and thank you for that information. No problem. SHD Knitted County Government Office. Magistrate Omumgrok. I heard that you're looking for tiger leather. I'll send you the tiger leather I've obtained, so I hope we can have a cup of tea and chat some other time. The county's governor, Jang Qiangqiang, 95. You surprise me! Some people have brought the leather of a great tiger and are outside right now. Didn't I tell you to give them a few silver nyan and send them away? But they're requesting 500 nyan? What? 500 nyan? Those impudent scums. Arrest them. We tried, but we got beaten up very badly. You lot are useless. How ridiculous. How dare they beat up officials just because they know some martial arts? How dare you, lowly peasant, cause a ruckus? Kneel before me, right now. You want me to kneel? Governor, go ahead and finish your sentence. Isn't that squad leader Noon of the Beak family's secret mist squad? In that case, don't tell me they're a party of the Beak family, the most powerful of XL Annie. Sip Nooni, have you been well? It has been a while. Governor, I am on a mission for the Beak family, so I cannot tell you the details. But I'm traveling with young Master Beak Yiging. I'm Beak Yiging, a lowly peasant. Haha. Forget that I heard you want to send some tiger leather to the XL branch's magistrate. That's correct. How do you know about that? Why would you do that? You can just buy this from me, and I'll send it to my father. Wait, if it's Beak Yusin, the patriarch of the Beak family even Omumgrok, the magistrate, would personally visit Baek Hajun on his birthday every year and present him gifts. It might be a far better choice to build my relationship with him instead. Volume 50, Master Baek Gong, 9 brilliant inul in return. Don't think of trying to haggle the prices with me. Of course, 500 silver, man. What? Nope, it's 600 nyong. That's... A few days later at the break of dawn, I heard that Moonrock is looking for tiger leather to gift to the royal family. He'll be so upset when he sees this. Red Dragon Brigade leader, watch your words and behavior in front of the guest. But it is amazing because I bought the tiger well with the back. Did you say that it has been a year since you were appointed to your job? I'll try to arrange a meeting with the leader of the branch sometime. I'll come running whenever you ask for me. Anyway, it was you who caught the two-headed tiger. You already read it in my letter, why are you asking again? Get out, sorry, get out with. So Yigang killed the great tiger in one strike, sir. I heard he jumped up from his horse and stabbed the back of the tiger. Right here, hut, heaven and earth blade, third form, dragon and tiger subjugation. This isn't the kind of martial art Yigang would be able to perform. Are you certain? That's what I heard. Is it true that the first son is hated by the patriarch? He's grown that much and hid his achievements out of humbleness. I almost wouldn't have known. You must be very proud of him, huh? As if he is happy, right? Hunting a tiger down and gifting it to me. He really has grown. It's not really his gift. I bought it from him, so I'm the one giving it to you. But my birthday isn't far off. Then is this my birthday gift? We'll need more guards to get to Cheongrim safely, don't you think? Yes, that is true. I'm sure you'll be of help. Make sure he's safe, alright. 36, of course. My 600 nyani. Chapter 21. It's not just some ordinary ghost. There is a mountain called the Five Evils in Hunan. Cheongrim resides at the peak of this mountain. Oh no, it is already the afternoon. It'll take some time to recover the books that Wuding asked me to recover. 61-2. I did say you can come at me anytime, but can't you see that I'm working right now? An ambush is most effective when the target has their guard down. Cheongrim's to be flower disciple, you Soren, is on duty. Soren, you should have opted to become a martial flower disciple. It is okay, I'm going to change it anyway. I'm going to become a librarian. What? You Soren again? Does she think just anyone can become a librarian of the Great Library? Is she stupid? What does an ambush have to do with becoming a librarian? Shush, she might hear us. What if she cries again? I'm not crying. I'm just upset. It's the same thing. I'm stupid. Don't cry, Soren. I'm not crying. Oh right. I heard Leon is back. Really? Yes, she should be getting here soon. I heard she arrived at Tree District yesterday. I'll get going, Dad. I mean, Library Master. Wipe your nose before you come. Village near the Cheongrim Tree District. Are you sure you'll be fine without me? It's okay. You should rest. Then we shall wait here. Baek Hajun sent Meyer escort warriors, and SQ Yigang's groups safely made it to Tree District. Are you sure it's okay for me to go to White Cloud Peak? I've never heard of an outsider going there. The Patriarch himself invited you, so it should be okay. Anyway, do you want to practice your Kingmon on the way to White Cloud Peak? But we're not in a hurry. In Cheongrim, there is a culture of younger people ambushing those who are older as a form of training. My junior sister has a very unique way of ambushing people, so let's get there before we come across her. Well, alright, what a strange tradition. An hour later, midway to the White Cloud Peak, 1:17 a.m. Maintaining Kingmon is harder than usual. Is it because of the exhaustion from traveling? I think I sprained my ankle. I'm sorry. I must have overworked you without even knowing how you felt. We still have a really long way to go before we reach White Cloud Peak's high mountain pavilion. Oh, well, just trust me, Yigang. Ha, the what? No, she is here. I'll scare her for real this time. Master, Jen, as if following a decree. What is this wind? Who are you? Why are you on her back? Soren, it's dangerous to ambush someone at a place like this. But she wasn't scared at all. It's been 5 years since we last met, senior sister Leon. I have never seen you let me go. Did you not miss me? Of course I did. I missed you so much. Can you let me down first? I'm not tired at all. Just make yourself comfortable. No, I'm embarrassed. I think it is a bit embarrassing to have a boy on your back. Tell me if it hurts badly, okay? I'm fine. Ah, he hurt his ankle. If it hurts a lot, you can lean on me. What? He is completely different from the people of Cheongrim, Soren. You said you're from the Baek clan, right? How is it there? I've lived my entire life in Cheongrim, so I don't really know what it's like outside. We are all just humans. How different can it be? You must be a swordsman. You've got a sword on you. Learning the sword to do it is so cool that the patriarch invited you. No one ever really climbed the White Cloud Peak if they're not from Cheongrim at all. She talks too much. Why are you here? Because I'm dying. I assume she'll shut up now. So the reason his yin energy is so strong is because of that. How bad is his disease? Should I take just a little peek? His inner energy is definitely very faint, but I don't notice anything different other than that. Would I see something if I reinforce my vision? 21. The amount of spiritual power he has is 74. Unbelievable. It might be more than that of a second-generation disciple of Cheongrim. How can this be possible? Oh, what's that next to him? A person? Is it some ordinary ghost? That's no ordinary ghost. I can't control my inner energy. I feel the strength in my body. No, the strength in my body. Oh no. Soren, 17. You must also be careful when using a spell. The core energy is calming down. H-Foe, it looks like my young disciple here misbehaved. No, not at all. Nice to meet you, Cheongrim Master. I'm Jack. Chapter 22. How to use the major vein. White Cloud Peak, High Mountain Pavilion, Cheongrim Master's residence, and then he stood on top of the horse and performed the rider stance of the Heaven and Earth Blade. Like this? Wow, you're on top of the house? Impressive. After that, he jumped high up into the air and broke the two-headed Yokai tiger's spine. I'm glad that she's impressed, but this is way too embarrassing. He said this as he killed the two-headed Yokai tiger in a single strike. Wait a second, is she going to repeat what my ancestor said when he possessed me? This is the essence of the Heaven and Earth Blade. I didn't say it like that. I said, this is the Heaven and Earth Blade. Whatever the case, what a chivalrous deed that was for someone who wasn't in good condition. Hana, I'm glad I at least left a good impression on them. Actually, that is why I came to Cheongrim. Are you able to help me with my Teinkai blockage? Since you have Pixie's eye, it is only right that I help you, as a fellow martial arts practitioner. However, if the major vein that was cut off by the Tein blockage isn't reconnected, no amount of elixirs or energy arts will help. That means, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do for you right now. Don't listen to that Taoist. People like him love to talk in circles. When you say right now, are you saying there is a way to cure it? Leon, Soren, I want the two of you to leave the room. Understood, Cheongrim Master. It is because I don't think it's appropriate for me to say it in front of them. How long has it been since you've been able to see spirits? You can see spirits too? It hasn't been long. Do you know who that is? Of course I do. I even talked to him. Personally, I can only feel his existence. I cannot see his form or hear his voice. How interesting. A spirit that stays with a descendant of the Baek clan and a descendant that has the legendary true copy of the meteoric iron sword. Even in my clan, no one recognized that. So the one next to you must be the legendary martial artist, the divine immortal sword. Did you hear that? Yes, that is correct. Is that how he recognized the meteoric iron sword? Great! Anyway, to digress a little, we were talking about how to improve the Teinkai blockage. Yes, I am all ears. In order to fix the blockage, you need to connect at least 5 of the 9 disrupted major veins. To connect the intangible major veins, you need to secure something that doesn't exist with something that does, which is impossible for humans. However, if one has spiritual power great enough to help a human ascend to the heavens, one will be able to fix their body. With spiritual power great enough, if the divine immortal sword were to ascend to the heavens, you would be able to use its spiritual power. But before that, I think I'll need to explain his story, so I feel a bit hesitant. It is something I came to know when I first met the divine immortal sword. Dubba! Tell him to stop that lax tongue of his if he doesn't want to die from getting his tongue plucked out and neck snapped. Cheongrim Master, the divine immortal sword, said to be mindful of what you say. To keep it simple, it is related to why he hasn't been able to ascend and is staying on Earth. I don't have the right to tell the story, so hear it from him. How am I going to ask him about it when he dislikes the idea this much? The divine immortal sword probably has a lot he wants to say to me, so I'll help you. Here, take this drum. It looks like it is made of leather. What is it? It is a resonance plate made out of human leather, in other words, human skin. I'm joking. It's made out of donkey leather. Oh, Goodness, what a funny joke. Put your hand on the leather and try focusing. Oh, to think the resonance plate is reacting immediately. You're quite talented. Now, if the divine immortal sword were to speak, you arrogant young bastard, at that time, in front of the room, to invite an outsider and greet him personally, this is a first for the Cheongrim master, right? He must like Yigang a lot. It was the Cheongrim master's arrangement to bring Yigang from the Baek clan, so he might even offer to initiate him into Cheongrim. What do you think they are talking about? I don't know. The atmosphere looked good, so. You arrogant young bastard. Is the Cheongrim master scolding him? I think so. Just what did you do, Yigang? Is that how your parents taught you? I thought I'd receive this much disrespect from a youngling, but I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Ascend, why you brat? Isn't relieving your lingering attachments and becoming more comfortable better for both you and Yigang? So what do you want me to do? Are you saying you have a method, or you don't? Of course I do, but before I tell you that, would you like to have Yigang initiated into Cheongrim? What? I'm sorry, you want me to betray my family and be initiated into Cheongrim? Betray? Your family is just your home, isn't it? Yigang is already a martial artist. It makes no sense for him to be initiated into Cheongrim. I received a letter from the Baek clan recently. They want me to fix Yigang at all costs. That stamp, father must have sent it himself. If we can't use your spiritual power, we can find another method, but that isn't a method I can show to just anyone. We were talking about the great Baek clan, and I am a descendant at that. Be initiated like it. Yes, as expected of my descendant. What did you say? I won't become the young leader with this body anyway. It would be an honor to be accepted by Cheongrim. Good decision. How could you? I can't just wait until the day I die now, right? That's true, but how did this suck? Of course, I can't give you a firm answer right now. I need to receive permission from the elders of my family and resolve some other things as well. Do as you please. So, how does it feel to visit Cheongrim? It is as I expected. Shortly after he's coming out. You are a rare case of exceptional talent that is hard to come by these days. I heard a lot of praise thanks to you. Soren guided Yigang through Cheongrim. Then, Cheongrim master, I will come see you again before I leave. I'll prepare a different tea at that time. Yes? What on earth happened? I would now like to introduce Cheongrim to you right away. Yes, thank you. That blue building is the Blue Flower Palace, which is in charge of Cheongrim's martial arts. Sage Jaejeom, the Blue Flower Palace master, is an incredible master enough to be called the next Cheongrim master. That palace with the red flag over there is the Snowflake Hermit Palace. Below that is the Duty Flower Pavilion, the Deity Platform, and she's already explained this 3 times. There are around 100 third-generation disciples, including me. We will officially become disciples of Cheongrim next year. Right now, we are probationary disciples. If I get initiated late, I might end up having to serve young kids as my senior sisters and brothers. Successor sister, you came. Let's hurry up as fast as we can. Let's go to the Great 5 Flower Library now. It is a really important place in Cheongrim. I've been there 3 times. The library master is my father, though he won't let me come often. Yeah, if you put it like that, it looks like you haven't gone much. Is the reason they prevent people from entering the library because of secret books? Yes, but more so because of the treasures. There are dangerous treasures within the Great Library, so they need to thoroughly maintain it. Things like the Pixiu's necklace. I wanted to become a librarian at the Great Library like my father, but things didn't work out. I keep failing the tests. Hey, between Martial Flower and Duty Flower, what kind of disciple do you want to become? I'm not sure. Duty Flower disciples mainly learn spells, while Martial Flower disciples mainly learn martial arts. Probably a Martial Flower disciple? Suanya from a family background. 13 chosen disciples need to be alerted, so there are only 7 of them among the 3rd-generation disciples. But there are actually more than just those 2 types. There is another type of disciple besides Duty Flower and Martial Flower. The Purple Flower, which has the qualifications of both the Martial Flower and the Duty Flower, is the Honor Flower. Only the most exceptional disciples of Cheongrim can become that. The Honor Flower disciples? I've never heard of such disciples existing in Cheongrim before. The Purple Flower, which has the qualifications of both the Martial Flower and the Duty Flower, is the Honor Flower. Only the most exceptional disciples of Cheongrim can become that. The Honor Flower disciples? I've never heard of such disciples existing in Cheongrim before. Lady Jin never mentioned that to me before. That's because senior sister Leon tried to become an Honor Flower disciple and failed. It would have been difficult for her to bring it up herself. Ah, so Lady Jin was a bit weak when it came to sorcery knowledge. They are often called by the number of petals they have, but those disciples who learn mostly martial arts are called martial flower disciples. It is not like that. Senior Sister Leon is very smart. Well, whatever. Then why couldn't you become an honor flower disciple? I'm saying this just in case you misunderstand, but I'm pretty good with the sword. The reason Senior Sister Leon and I didn't pass was because of a separate condition. The test has 5 stages supervised by the library master. If you can't pass those, you can't become an honor flower disciple. That is the Great 5 Flower Library. To think there would be a building on a cliff, it's definitely no ordinary library. How do you open this heavy stone door? There is a formation array cast on it, so not just anyone can open it. If you wait for around a minute, the library master will open it. He's always inside. A formation array on this door, be careful. I felt something shock my hand. Something is scanning your body. These Cheongrim bastards. Did the library master already? There's no one there. Was this an automatic door? Although, what? Not that. I can go in, right? Yup, I'm sure it was the library master who opened it. Let's go. The terminal is the source of the camera. Chapter 23, a once-in-a-lifetime talent. There is no way the rage parasite will escape now. This is hard to do on my own. I need to accept a disciple soon. Is it already time for the children to come? The Cheongrim master told me to test the young son of the Baek clan. He has the potential to become an honor disciple, but will he really be talented enough to become an honor flower disciple? Quite special, flower. The library's though is not the children, but the Cheongrim master. That's Soren's voice. Sorenly. The Blood Grand Duke is there to block intruders. Stay still and make sure your body doesn't touch the ropes. It seems to be a formation array that seals intruders. If you had touched the ropes, the fishing nets on the ceiling would have fallen. Those who don't know the life gate will not be able to escape it. Don't the ropes diagonal to my right seem different? Oh, can you recognize the life gate? You should have been careful. I'm a master. It is nice to meet you. I am Baek Yigang. Yes. I've heard from the Cheongrim master. I am Yu Yibshin. Anyway, how did you open the door? Pardon? Was it not you who opened it for us? I never did that. Let's see. The spell was broken? A spell where golden energy enters the target's hand and analyzes their identity, but the energy flowed backward and destroyed the spell. Just who? Did you do this, Soren? And no. After Yigang touched the door, it opened on its own. Have you learned spells before? I have not. Even I cannot cause the gold energy to backflow without safeguards. Pixie's eye? No wonder the door's formation array backflowed. Yes, Lady KL Jin purified it for me. If it wasn't for her, I would have kept it on me without knowing it was dangerous. Wait, you just wore it while it was in its impurified state. It's incredible that you didn't go crazy. That's what I'm saying. You have 2 treasures. You truly are no typical child. I have another. That sword. I thought you would know that that isn't your average sword. Since there's a spirit like me on it, of course, it's a treasure of the highest quality. The range of what's considered a treasure is wider than I thought. We're here. This is the center of the great library. The sun shines in it even though it's a deep cave. The ceiling is covered with a quartz plate brought from the west. It is beautiful. Outcome, have you decided which path you'll take if you get initiated? Whether you will have a blue flower embroidered or a red flower embroidered, or a purple flower embroidered like me. Yigang will become an honor flower disciple? By purple flower, you must be referring to an honor flower disciple. Yes, of course, you can't become an honor flower disciple immediately. In order to test your aptitude, there is a 5-stage test. Are you prepared? 5 hours. No, I want to focus on the sword, so I'll just become a martial flower disciple and like the color blue. Yes, that's what the descendant of the world's greatest swordsman should say. No way! Becoming an honor flower disciple is every Chinchin disciple's dream. Only a very small number of people with aptitude for martial arts, sorcery, and academics can become one. The honor flower disciples aren't affiliated with anything, so they can act freely and independently. You can handle treasures yourself, interchange with children from different big families, and there is a huge budget allocated for honor flower disciples. Only those who show good results in martial arts and spells can take this test in the first place, so it's basically a blessed workplace that only the best talents can enter. But that's not why I came to Cheongrim. I came here to fix my body to live a little bit longer. I don't think those are very necessary for me. Then what about this? If you become a librarian at the Great Library, I'll let you freely read my secret martial arts books. You can learn martial arts that normal disciples need to receive approval to learn, and if you want, you can even learn the Blue Flower Palace Master's signature technique, the Red Mountain Blue Glory Sword. The Red Mountain Blue Glory Sword is Cheongrim's representative sword technique. Honor Flower disciples must truly be amazing. In your left hand, you have the Heaven and Earth Blade, and in your right hand, you have the Immortal Divine Arts. On top of that, behind you is me. What more could you want? Exactly. Do you manage this huge library by yourself? Well, there is an Honor Flower disciple among the second-generation disciples, but his circumstances right now make it so that he cannot. Then I'd become very busy if I were to become an Honor Flower disciple. That is true. Whatever. If you become an Honor Flower disciple, I'll give you 2 days off each week, and for each day, you'll only have to help me for 4 hours. 4 hours a day for 5 days a week? I'll help you with your martial arts and sorcery training as well. I'll get you good medicine and elixirs as well, with these conditions. That's pretty good. Let's talk about the specifics. You sly bastard. You acted hard to get on purpose, aiming for this. An elixir of intermediate grade purity and a regular invitation of physicians to help you in your recuperation. I'll discuss this further with the Cheongrim master. Great. Then, shall we begin the test now? I feel like I've been scammed. Then let's test you and find out whether you have the abilities to become an Honor Flower disciple. The second test's contents. Why are we not doing the first test? The first test checks your physical body's resistance, but I don't think I really need to see that, since your body was fine even with Pixu's Eve. That's better for me. 80% of Cheongrim's disciples fail at the first test, but he's getting your free pass. The second test is finding the brush eater that I released into one of the books here. The brush eater is a troublesome yakai that eats away at the words of books. Starting from now, you have 1 day. Understood. Looking for the brush eater is something that even I'll struggle with. No matter how talented a person is, it won't be easy. He'll probably only be able to find it once he focuses all of his concentration on it. Found it. But I think it is in here. That isn't the book I hid the brush eater in, though. Are you sure? You can't just pick a book at random and guess. You haven't looked at it too. I am sure. Wait, this energy. Aside from that book, there are brush eaters from here to there. What? How do you know? I thought my ears were ringing at first, but I could hear the sound of them nibbling away at the words. Even I can't hear the sound, but he can. This child is a once-in-a-lifetime talent that will never occur in Jinyuan again. I need to get him at all costs. Do you like red bean tea? I'm allergic to red beans. What's that? Grade 5 Flower Library Inner Training Hall 3rd Test Passing the Mixed Illusion Array. This formation was designed based on the principles of the sky and land. Those who enter inside will be confused as if the sky and land have flipped around. There is also fog all inside the array, and you hear auditory hallucinations all around, which makes it more confusing. 4 little bits. Just for the moment, you go. The spiritual power is flowing ever so slightly to one place. The direction is 5 steps backwards. That must be the life gate. Oh, I'm out. 4 to 6 to come out 30 quickly. You just get 4 Rokoro. How did you find the life gate go quickly? You explained the principles of the mixed illusion array in the beginning. Well, you need to know the theory, so I just explained it generally. After following the flow of the spiritual power, I was able to find the life gate and exit. This is wisdom from the heavens. I have something to say to you individually. Your daughter's expression isn't great. It seems he's lost all his wits after staying and living in a cave like this for so long. Her expression was bad since the moment I left the array. I'm sorry, you just had to watch a test that you failed at. Is that supposed to be an apology? I was disappointed that there was no one who could pass the test. I was excited that the child passed so quickly. I'm fine, Library Master. Really? Of course! Is that so weird? Great! I'll leave first so that you two can talk. Be careful. See you tomorrow. Okay? 3. It's a relief she doesn't seem to be in such a bad mood. She looks fine to you? She's smiling so widely. Is she not happy? You'll be a terrible parent too, ancestor. This isn't Yigang's fault. It's because I'm lacking. So, don't cry, you Soren. Chapter 24. Isn't his condition a bit weird? They entered the Great Library so long ago, and they still haven't come out? Maybe they returned before we arrived. Junmyeon Hyang, it's cold. Can't we go back? Third generation Cheongrim disciple Junmyeon. Third generation Cheongrim disciple Yuk Suchin. Third generation Cheongrim disciple Munseol. Let's wait a bit more. But why aren't they coming out? Why is Gang handsome? Could it be that? What do you think of continuing your life in my luxurious estate instead of a ravine like this? She is out of money. Soren, why are you coming out alone? I heard Yiging is taking the honor flower disciple test. How did it go? What? I, Soren, do cry often, but this time is different from usual. Something must have happened inside. Did that bastard hit you? What bullshit is that? It has nothing to do with him. It has nothing to do with you. What? We waited so long for nothing. Let's go back now. If you guys want to go now, you can. Need to meet this Yiging guy. Got it. Then we'll wait a bit more and leave if he doesn't come, okay? Okay? We talked until sunset. What food would you like? You like blog? What isn't him helping you with the treatment a good thing? The traitors that Cheongrim has might really be able to fix your body. Yes, well, it is a relief. Judging from your expression, you must be worried about that child. Jealousy is common. Don't worry about it. How could crows silently watch the dignity of a white heron? You were a genius since birth, right? Obviously, when I was 20 years old, there was already no one who could defeat me in the West. That's what I thought. Geniuses can't understand the feelings of a normal person. It's natural for normal people to feel inferior and a sense of defeat in the face of geniuses. Although it would be good if they could focus on their own abilities rather than be swept away by their emotions. I don't know about your past life, but right now, you are like me. You shouldn't pretend to understand. Hi, you're Yigen, right? I'm Yuk Suchin. I'm Myang Jibal. Nice to meet you. I'm Junyoung. I was waiting because I had something to ask you. What is it? Earlier, Soren came out crying, but she wouldn't say why. What about it? Do you know Soren cried? This guy's condition is a bit weird, isn't it? Ugh, for someone asking a favor, your attitude is quite insolent. If that child didn't say anything, I also have no reason to speak. Jaejun Myung Hyan, let's just go. Yeah, Hyan. Let's stop. You can just go on. Tell me. Hud, are you okay? Using the opponent's strength against them? Good job. Look at this bastard's condition. He doesn't look normal. Jun Myeon Hyang usually isn't the type to act like this. Hiya, get up! What's that? 2-4 flee. Ouch, that hurts. Hyan, are you okay? Are you hurt? Phew. I thought something was strange. This is the same as back then with the tiger ghost. You won't be. I can feel evil Kai coming from him. Read for the fastest releases. How do these incidents always happen around you? Do I have an unlucky constitution? This is the same as back then with the tiger ghost. You won't let me be. I can feel evil coming from him. Forward. Down 2. You're the one that kicked, but your leg's the one that got injured. How ridiculous. Wag Kai, calm down. I have no choice then. That's right. You should have wielded the sword from the start. Cake-27. You should have cut his throat. I can't harm someone who is intending to enter Cheongrim with you. Well, don't think it's gonna go your way. What are you doing, you psychopath? You Soren? I thought you already left. KK, I came back. Because you weren't coming. Let's run. You're better than them. Axac W. I think those 3 were bitten by rage bugs, but the Great Library should be under their management. How did they get out? Wait, I can't run anymore. What? They're gonna catch up to us at this rate. I hurt my leg fighting them. I think it was bleeding. You were running up to here with your leg like that? I broke it. Let's stop them here. What, fighting off 3 people who have all been bitten by a rage bug is going to be impossible. We need to find a way to make it possible. Kevuk, you too, they're already here. Beak, you get to seduce Lee Sork. I'll kill you if you don't get away from each other by the count of 3. What kind of nonsense is that, you idiot? Do rage bugs make people stupid too? I think it's doable if I'm prepared to kill them, but the problem is her. She doesn't seem like someone who can kill her friends. Can't you do something? Figure how would a human be capable of something like that? Throw something. Then can you make a big noise or emit great light? Emitting light. I can, but I won't be able to. Try to do that. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure people will see the light and come to help since we're close to the Great Library. I'll stop them in the meantime. I heard that you're good with the sword, but you're good with this too, huh? If I disregard the fact that you're a crybaby, you're better than them. Is that supposed to be reassuring? You bastards, how dare you stand so close to each other? KW. You improved quite a bit on light without shadow. Though. Tigged, my stamina's running low. I only fought 2 of them too. The right hand is a fake. The real attack is his left hand, but it's too late to block with my sword. Kyuki, when the pain gets to be too much, there comes a moment when you forget the pain and your head is cleared. If you stop, you will fall. Though. I think it's been about 15 minutes. Hopefully, people will be here soon. It's only been about 5 minutes. What? Only 5? So take out your sword instead. I didn't expect to shed blood at Cheongrim. You possess quite the Taoist mindset. Even amidst a dangerous situation, you don't want to shed blood. I appreciate your mercy, Cheongrim's first-class disciple Snowflake Hermit Peltz, future pavilion master. I didn't feel his presence at all. Do-san, we're saved. Wait, if you move the like will. Like, please. You're here too? Cheongrim's first-class disciple, Blue Flower Peltz Jijim Pavilion Master Dujang Du Kang. I've heard of him before. He supposedly destroyed a sect of the Demonic Alliance on his own. Are you Baek Hajun? I heard you can't utilize inner energy. That's right, you stopped these kids with the body like that? Come to the Blue Flower Palace if you enter Cheongrim. I would love to teach you. Well, senior brother, he's a hurt child. You fought with your leg like that? Are you alright? You should do better. I'm sorry, it's all because of me. I'm sure it'll be fine once I get treatment. Like daughter. Then let's see how the children are. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm tired. I think it is all nicely resolved thanks to you, Hajun. Well, I can't do sorcery like you, so we just split roles. And the reassurance earlier too. Since I'm good at both the sword and sorcery, I'll keep my head up high. I won't cry anymore either. Alright? The next day at the Balance Pavilion in Cheongrim, you said you're not gonna cry anymore. Silence, hell. Being punished just for being unaware that there were rage bugs on her. I feel a bit bad for her. The duty flower disciple should have known. Saying leaving you behind was failing her duties too. KWY. His leg bone is cracked. Is this how Cheongrim treats their guests? I didn't expect the squad leader to be this mad. That was quite admirable. He is worthy of being a role model. That's how a subordinate should react. I'm sorry, Swordsman Noom. I have no excuses. We will take responsibility. Squad leader Noom, I'm fine. I let my emotions get the better of me. Young, bring that. Cheongrim's first-class disciple, Herb Flower Hall Doug. What are you referring to? Herb Flower Hall deals with herbs and medicines. Master, the red fotai root we found a while ago. Sorry? That's right, yeah. But the Wudang sects. As for that, they're also Taoists. I'm sure they'll understand even if we're a bit delayed. He holds quite a lot of power. He's got a monopoly over the miracle herbs in a company that holds a monopoly over resources. What are you talking about? Master, if we're delayed, then we must pay them a fine of 1,000 silver. A Taoist should not be hung up on money. I'll give you some of the red fotiel root. Take it with you and have some later. Thank you. Dujon, 46, tied up hair and a bamboo staff with golden needles. The man who is said to save even those that are dying with his acupuncture. Strange golden needle physician. He was from Cheongrim? Take a look at me too. Dujon, tie up hair and a bamboo staff with golden needles. The man who is said to save even those that are dying with his acupuncture. Strange golden needle physician. He was from Cheongrim? You must know of him. He's Cheongrim's medicinal pavilion master, but he's usually making his way through the Jianghu. I called him in to take a look at you. Thank you. What a strange body. You were born with genius talent, but your body cannot act as a vessel for your talent. When did he even get here? I didn't notice him. Anyway, why do you say that he shouldn't take the red fotiel root? It is true that the fotiel root is good for Kai blockage. However, the red fotiel root has the temperament of the sun. Unlike the regular fotiel root, it might act as poison for Yiging. Then, that's right. Why don't you send this to the Baek clan patriarch as a gift instead? I heard he has a chronic illness. This should help. You're finally acting like a real Taoist. Let's do that. Once things are calmed here, I'll go visit the Baek clan patriarch. Really? Yes, it's my payment for the mercy you showed Suchin. I was to scout Roin's 28A. It's a good thing you didn't wield the sword after all. I know, right? Chapter 26. You were hiding your real skills. 2 weeks later. My leg's fine now, and I even regenerated my innate core energy. The two-headed Yakai Tiger's innate energy orb sure is great. But, definitely, your face is glowing. Plus, thanks to Lady Jin giving me her share of the inner energy orb, I was able to mix in the red Fo-TL root to make a rare miracle medicine. I'm sure this will help father. Young master, please get on the carriage. All right, wait. You guys are not looking too good. How's your leg? It's all better. Did you come all the way here just to ask that? That's good. Here is a roasted duck. Eat it on the way. This is beef jerky that my father made and honey that we collected ourselves. Did they get hurt trying to prepare these things? Thank you. Take care, Yigengi. They're quite warm, kids. It wouldn't be too bad to have people like them by your side. Yeah, that's it. But young Master Hajun will be sad if you leave. He'll be fine without me. Not really. My pardon? What do you expect from your little brother when he's only 12? He's doing fine, right? In Zion, near the Chana River tea house. My brother left me with a mission before he left for Cheongrim. I had the house sect investigate the assassins, so make sure to watch over the process. I'm much more lacking than my brother. Could I do it well? Are you nervous? You look rather tense. A bit. Then I'll tell you a story. Perhaps it'll help. It's when young Master Yiging jumped at the two-headed Yakai Tiger. Ugh, you need to stop with that story. Both you and Pil H. Nan only talk about young Master Yiging and that damn tiger. I'm sick of it. It's because you guys didn't witness it yourselves. Young Master Yiging was so cool. I'm glad my brother's image in the clan is much better now. Did you wait long? We found the faction that was a part of the assassins who invaded the manor where the young master was staying. After young Master Yiging was attacked, the Baek clan once visited the house sect. There were horse footprints found in the mountains near the manor, and there were enough horses to leave a track in the house sect's stable. However, there were no traces of the assassins even in the house sect's stable records. We assumed that someone had purposely erased the records, and after torturing the traitor, the former branch manager, who was supposed to have passed away from illness, had tried to send a message about the assassin's traces to the Baek clan but was ultimately poisoned by the traitor. So that's why there are no records. Does that mean zero? Is the house sect related to those who tried to kill my brother? We either captured or killed all of them. The current branch manager is cooperating the best he can with us, so please have mercy. So, which faction is it? There's a sect called the Dark Ghost Manor in the outskirts. According to the witnesses, a few of their members who hid their identities borrowed the horses. That's why we sent people to investigate 3 times. But none of them came back. What arrogant bastards. They were bold enough to stay in Zion. Let's go. Yes, young master. One of you, stay back. 3 will guard the area. Anyone in? There's a guest. Come greet us. It reeks of blood. Who are you? That is what I want to ask. A mask and a disguised voice too? How suspicious. We're the secret mist squad of the Baek clan. Put your sword away and answer our questions. How arrogant for a couple of bastards who wiped the asses of the Baek clan. You're going to Oily 03. Cube 04. You bastard. You're miserably slow. When did he? I can't dodge this one. Who are you? Ugh. This wasn't in the plans. But Sword Aura, he was hiding his true skills? Kill everyone. Protect the young master, girl. Young masters. I'll use this timing to slice his throat. Phew. Read for the fastest releases. You're a master. You must be together. My consciousness is fading. What my brother told me to do, I haven't carried it out fully yet. Will he be mad at me? The terminally ill youth's master of Weeklay original Bado adaptation Danbak Art Gwajang Chapter 25 Death is a cold path. The next day, the court of elders began. We need to make him the young leader as soon as he's back from the ceremony. The patriarch has fallen from high lineage, and Ajahn has been bravely injured. The traditional faction ahead, Ridge Sword Fiend Beek Doyam. There is no need to hurry. The elders can just substitute for the patriarch while he is ill. I know you're trying to push Hajun to become the young leader. I can see right through you. The Red Dragon Brigade hasn't made any progress in the investigation either, so we need a young leader right now. You're being too harsh. We're trying really hard. Hey, you son of a bitch. How can you laugh? Yusin, that's my niece. Came back in a hurry because I heard the situation is urgent. Why Yevon, what are you doing here? I did hear that you'd be back soon, but I didn't expect you to come straight to the Court of Elders. This is a matter regarding my father and Hajun, so of course. Even so, you come in here with 4 loners? Mind your manners. The patriarch has fallen ill, and Hajun is seriously injured. You want me to mind my manners? Don't you realize that our clan's mage has plummeted to the ground? You little how dare you talk back to me? Bet out, you bastard. Even if I do leave, I will have to take him with me, young master. Wait, Yigang. Don't touch him. He is the one that took Hajun and the secret MSD squad to the Dark Ghost Manor. Who knows if he is a spy? You're wrong. This man is just a member of the house sect. Whether it was intentional or not, it was because of him that Hajun was stabbed and other martial artists of the clan were killed. We cannot let him go until we find the culprit behind this. I was the one that requested the house sect to look into this. If you want to punish someone, punish me. You finally stopped. Let him go. Yigang, you grown. You're able to say what you need to say in front of adults now. Supreme Elder, your hands used to be tiny. Now they're those of a martial artist. Prepare to become the young leader. Supreme Elder, that's. In order to avoid becoming the young leader, you better mention that Cheongrim offered to fix your body. Now is not the time. I will do as you say, however. However, we can't have that happen after we catch the ones who harmed Hajun. 1 month, please, just give me 1 month's time. You sure were confident in there. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. It's so much chaos and I just came back. I'll have to go see my father first since he has passed away. Patriarch, young Master Yigang is here. Are you feeling very ill? I'm okay. It's just the change of seasons getting to me. I'd like to hear about you. What? Cheongrim's head said that your body can be fixed. Yes, but they offered to take me into their sect for it. Oh, as long as it'll save your life, father. I didn't expect him to agree to it so willingly. However, Hajun then has to become the young leader, but he is injured. Ah, I've brought something from Cheongrim. It is a miracle medicine made from the tiger ghost's inner energy orb and red Fotiel root. The strange golden needle physician has promised to come visit to take a look at you too. What do you think, medicinal pavilion master? It is a great combination. Cheongrim, I'm sure it'll help you with your illness. Oh, sorry? Ah, it maximizes the healing power of the body, so I'm sure it'll be great for someone injured too. Then feed this to Hajun's father. Yigang, death is a cold path. As you go through life, you will experience the deaths of those close to you. Normally, you experience the death of your parents first. It is a very sad thing, but what's sadder than that is the death of a sibling. And what is more terrible than anything is the death of your child. I have seen it before. A mother who has lost her child cries like a beast. Do you intend on having me feel that kind of pain? No? Alright, then you're excused. Any father would make the same decision he did. Did you expect this to happen? How could I not have? Death is a cold path. Since you want to protect the truth of the divine immortal sword, I shall not speak of his past. But there are people in the world who will never express pain. If you really care about him, offer your hand to him first. I thought it was more considerate to not ask about my ancestors' past. But perhaps I was wrong. I'd like to ask you something. What is it? I'm guessing the Supreme Elder is your granddaughter. That's right. I noticed that you were shocked when you saw her hum. You're bound to be shocked when you see your granddaughter so old. You passed away when she was just 3. It's surprising that you recognized her right away. What are you trying to say? The Cheongrim Patriarch, who shouldn't even have been born by the time you passed away, said he met you when he was about 10. That doesn't make any sense. If I do the math, that means you lived until 140. Stop. I was curious from the beginning, who would have placed the meteoric iron sword in the underground of the manor and sealed the location. was the reason you went to Cheongrim in your final years? In order to tie your soul to the ground, you left the clan to retire, intentionally tying yourself to this cold world in the afterlife. What were you waiting for? Read for the fastest releases. But Descendant Chan, I haven't been served the legendary Manchu-Han Imperial Feast as my ancestral right meal yet. Was the reason you went to Cheongrim in your final years in order to tie your soul to the ground? You left the clan to retire, intentionally tying yourself to this cold world in the afterlife. What were you waiting for? The terminally ill young master of the Z clan, original Bedo adaptation Dan Baek Art Gwajang Chapter 28, The Worst Sin. If he was the best swordsman in the Imperial Sword sect, Xiaomulchen, after creating the immortal divine arts and the heaven and earth blade, he became the patriarch at just the age of 21, and he ruled past the age of 70 as the iron-blooded patriarch. He had a son at a late age. His son, Baek Hajun, was not untalented, but he could not flourish in the shadow of his own father. It wasn't a waste of time. I pinpointed the problem. What? The heaven and earth blade doesn't have any synergy with the fire sun mind technique. The destructive power probably comes from its synergy with fire kai. But when you give it more force, the fire kai becomes too strong. The reason you are often frustrated and get angry is one of the side effects of this flaw. In the past, it may cause psychosis. Was that a side effect? No, there's no way QKA. Please tell me if there is anything wrong. I've provided the proof. If words aren't enough, I'll show you. Alright, why don't you give it a try? Kak, what happened after that? Even Baek Xiangshin himself could not explain. Maybe it was the sudden downpour, or the cold stiffening his limbs, or perhaps the fact that the fire kai of his fire sun mind technique was too strong. Who? Father. I'll be a physician. When Baek Xiangshin came back with a physician, his only son was already dead. He killed the patriarch and his only son with his own hands, in front of his granddaughter. A few days after that, Baek Xiangshin disappeared. No one could track him down, and the family announced that he had died from old age. Wu Jian wasn't wrong. There were definitely flaws in the fire sun mind technique and the heaven and earth blade. After that, I tried to make up for the flaws as he had said, but it took so long I knew I wouldn't finish it while I was alive. That is why I went to Cheongrim and asked them to tie my soul to the sword. I didn't expect him to have that kind of story. Did you want to atone? I guess you could say that, but perhaps it was just for my own satisfaction. Do you think the assassin that ambushed me were after the sword then? Only Cheongrim would know that the sword was there. What is the possibility that they were the ones to leak that information? They swore not to say anything on the matter, so I don't think it's probable. Well, even if that's not the case, someone of my level could just look at a sword and know a lot about the opponent. That Jiak Pyo used some ominous martial arts I had never seen before, but most used a martial arts technique of the lower classes. That's the most important part. How can you not know that? We're here. Let's go inside. Is Hajun still not awake? Yes, I think I need to take a better look at him. Could you excuse me for a bit? Yes, young master. You even ate 4 rare miracle medicines. Wake up and 61 Aloha. I've committed a grave sin. It's all because I didn't correctly judge their skill level. Then will you give your life to atone for your sin? If you'd permit it, then I will. What use do I have for your wretched life? Investigate further when you return. Yes, young master. If even the house sect can't figure out who they are, then just who is that masked man? Considering he was careful enough to put on a mask, I'm sure he also would have used ambiguous techniques, but he must be pretty skilled. I assume he killed everyone there to get rid of any evidence. We were closer to an answer, but there are no more clues. Where am I? Hajun, you're awake. It must have hurt. Yeah, but where's Mom? It asks. It really hurts. He's not in his right mind. Tell him his mother's dead. Mother is on a trip to the west. I see she should have taken me too. You're not old enough to go yet. But who is that strange grandpa? W.A. Schwatt. You can see him? Yeah, I feel like he is saying something, but I can't hear him. Think he is seeing me at the moment because he is close to death. He's doing that bad. You should sleep some more. Could I ask you one thing before that, though? Do you remember anything about the masked man? That person when the smoke bomb went off. He used shadow moonwalk. That's the family's technique. I'll need to make sure the medicinal pavilion master stays quiet about this. We'll hide the fact that Hajun had a miracle medicine for now. There's a traitor in the family. Read for the fastest releases. Backman Gardens. So, you had something to talk to me about? Yes, uncle. I want to leave the family and enter Cheongrim. Father's lung disease is worsening, and even if Hajun gets better, he will suffer the after effects. Vic and I were never good vessels to be the young leaders to begin with. So, I would like you to convince the elders. Otherwise, there won't be anyone to become the patriarch. A few years after Yigang leaves, the position of patriarch will be empty. At this rate, I will inherit the patriarchal position, and then my son will. I never expected things to go so smoothly in my favor. I'm sorry. I know it's because of my disease, but to laugh in such a situation. It's okay. I understand. You've made a difficult decision. I'll do my best to help you. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Not only has he matured, but he's also gotten coldly logical like his father. He's leaving his father and brother behind for his own good. Then, should I call for an elder conference? Yes, please. Not immediately, but in about a week. All right. I trust you, uncle, of course. What do you think? Hajun said that he injured the back of the opponent's hand, but the uncle's hand was clean of any injuries. Well, continue with the investigation. But what's most important is training. The only thing you can trust in the end is your own martial arts. I understand. Chapter 29. It's too early to clear him of doubt. Heaven and earth blade form. No matter how deep the shadows are, they still follow the heavens. Humans cannot escape the shadow created by heaven. That is why I imbued the sword with heaven's shadow. Once you fully inherit this technique, you will be the only one in the world to master the complete heaven and earth blade. Could I learn it within 7 days? That depends on how you do. Since you cannot use inner energy, don't try to fully understand the principles of the blade. Focus on achieving form first. 95 T-Con Vuch. Wow, don't worry. You definitely have talent. What? I didn't hear you just now. You can throw your sword 30 steps away, but your hearing is limited to a range of 20 steps. Pick up your sword. Let's try again, okay? Ugh, my palm ripped again. Oh, where are you going? There is still much to learn. There is something I missed. My uncle's hand. It was too clean for it to be the hand of a swordsman. Think it's too early to clear him of doubt. Baek Hajun's residence is here. Brigade leader. Ah, you're not coming with? You can rest. Understood. I'll go alone from here. Yes, sir. I'm coming in. No. Hello? Why do you not answer? He's deaf. Don't mind him. Oh, what? Swinging his sword around is dangerous. Why don't you put it away? Phew. Did you think that I would be happy to see you again after what you did? Things have gotten complex because you broke the promise and ambushed Yigang, and you dare to act friendly with a mask on? I only covered my face up because it is too memorable. Call me number 3. I do apologize for complicating matters. You better be apologetic. You even bought information from a famous location. Why don't you just announce what you're doing instead? Thank you for getting rid of the evidence. I do hope the rest of the plans go well too. As you said, you were looking for the ring that the Divine Immortal Sword used to wear, right? The goal has changed. We want the Divine Immortal Sword, the Meteor Child. That is not something I can get my hands on yet. The Dark Void is very patient. Anyway, give me the promised item. The one you gave me last time has lost its effect. You're sure this will cure my disease? Haven't you already felt the effects? We'll give you the complete treatment once we have the sword. Alright, although I don't know what you're trying to do with the Meteor Child, Alka. Once you take hold over the Beak clan, you better stay far away from Zion, alright? Phew, this is the only thing that will stop my damn laughter. Phew, amazing. The meteor. Stupid sword. The Divine Immortal Sword's soul is tied to the sword, and they're trying to summon the Divine Immortal Sword through it. Crazy-ass bastards. I cannot let you enter Baek Hajun's residence. Alright, then you're fine with me taking a walk around the walls, right? Sorry? Well, soup. As I said, the brigade leader came back just now. I can't use the frequency whispering technique, just say it quietly. Earlier, will you call me if you see my uncle being suspicious? You mean to tell me to betray the brigade leader? The reason you gave me the ring before I left for Cheongrim was because you didn't trust him either, wasn't it? Alright, I will help you, young master. Weren't you here to investigate? I have my plans. I did cooperate since the brigade leader has been suspicious lately, but can I really trust the young master? Young master, what? He just talked to himself while looking at the wall. Is that true? You think I would lie? He said there is someone who wants to summon me. Isn't this a bit petty? Martial arts is what matters right now. You're screwing me. Hajun is injured. Is that true? You think I would lie? He said there is someone who wants to summon me. If I were to sum it up, to take over the clan, Uncle joined hands with an unknown force who were after the meteoric iron sword, attacking the manor he was staying at, causing Squa's death, slashing Ha-in. It was all the doings of that Baek Jinti. Young master, our suspicion was correct. It was all Uncle's doing. But now isn't the time. We'll expose him in 7 days at the elders' meeting. Chapter 30. Those who sold their soul to fire. The day before the tournament, the Court of Elders and Supreme Elder. I don't think Yiging has the right to become the young leader. But Hajun still hasn't gotten up. I think it is best to wait, Seowak. Do you think I don't have eyes and ears because I'm here all the time? I know that your younger brother is after the head position. He really hates Yiging. Pathetic fool, Yiging is still his grandson. Looks like she got hit in her sore spot. Doyim, you shouldn't be laughing either. As sorry, I know you've been in contact with the Yuzins in-laws. Did they promise to give you some money? And no, I would never. Trying to tell you're supporting Yiging because those bastards think that their daughter died having Hajun, aren't you? She saw through it all. You're out. I know that you're just looking out for your own interest, but you know moderation should. If the family falls, everything is over. Do not forget that. In the past, after the divine immortal sword died, a period came when even the head of the family died. The one who stepped up during that time was Baek Hajun. After sitting as the head of the family at a young age, bringing prosperity to the family, and becoming the supreme elder, no one has been able to argue against her. We will keep it in our hearts. Yiging will become the young leader. Give that child the sword made of cold iron. 6 days have already passed, yet I haven't completed the 8th form. You're already considered fast for being able to imitate its form at the very least. But why are they giving you the cold iron sword all of a sudden? It's a tradition from the Spirit Fire Forge to give the person that's going to become the young leader a sword made out of cold iron. There's no such tradition. I'm the one who made the Spirit Fire Forge. It could have started after your time. You're here, young master. I am called Gachel. I will be your guide around the Spirit Fire Forge. Please accept this. The heat is really intense inside. It would be best to cover your face. It is fine. I'll just go in as is. I'm sure you'll regret this. I remember seeing young Master Baek Hajun run straight out. But see. It is pretty hot. I feel like I'm melting. It's so hot. Then, let's head inside. What? How was he fine? This isn't how it was supposed to go. This place is probably the only smithy that can handle forging cold iron in the entirety of the western branch. No, in the entire land. That's why the Spirit Fire Forge's swordsmiths are all proud people. To think they can handle cold iron. Should we melt the meteor child to craft a new sword? We can decrease its weight and have you leave this place. We'll be hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Enough with your jokes. It was a joke, right? Come on in, Izzy. All of these cold iron swords are crafted by master artisans. Ooh, these swords look better than the meteor child. What? Are you blind? Please be careful. They're very sharp. What's the point in thinking about it so hard when you know nothing about swords? You'll just end up picking one randomly anyway. Is this really a sword made in the Spirit Fire Forge? Sorry? Yes, that's it. Correct. Then, does this act of only showing me low-quality swords amount to an insult to me and the family? What are you? There must be some misunderstanding, young master. Lol, these swords are half mixed with other types of iron. You dare attempt to trick me? Kill him to punish him for his crimes. Only this sword in my hand right now is composed of barely over half cold iron. The others aren't even 30% cold iron. The reason we reduced the concentration of cold iron was due to the orders of the previous head we used to craft with only E44 cold iron, but now the standard alum, we only used pure cold iron back in my day. Cold iron density? Even with only 50%, the sword is still considered a treasure, right? That's right, but it's useless in your hands since you already have the meteor child. What's important now is that you don't lose your dignity here. I'll bring in a different sword, young master. Forget it, since that's the sword with the most cold iron in it. I'll just use it to test my sword. Gachai, stand up and hold the sword. Is he really trying to test the durability of the sword by clashing? The 2 blades is he trying to do what blacksmiths who only like to show off do? I won't be responsible for you getting hurt. There's no way he'll be able to put a dent in this cold iron sword with a rusty sword like that. Where's his confidence coming from? Let's try the move you practiced. Heaven and Earth Blade, 8th form, light of heavenly punishment. The young master's sword is vibrating a sword cry? No, there's no way. I was told he's incapable of using inner kai. Oh. Call the head of the Spirit Fire Forge. He will have him sharpen my sword. What did you say? He wasn't satisfied with the cold iron swords, so he wants me to come and sharpen his sword. Head of the Spirit Fire D. Jonarok. Why yes, he's specifically forged. I have to be the one to. That cocky brat. He isn't even the young leader yet. Not only did he refuse our sword, but now he's also ordering me around. Lead me to the young master. Yes, right. Young master, did you call? Oh, the head is here. I'm not satisfied with the swords prepared here. What is the sword? May I take a look at it? It is this sword. It's heavier than a similar sword of its size. Dark blade and a calm glow seeping out of its rusty exterior. This? How could this even be? The meteorite hung at the Court of Elders isn't made out of pure cold iron because that one is a fake. Looks like you won't be hiding it anymore. If I want to bring the younger grandfather, who's the head of the Spirit Fire Forge, to my side, this is the only way. That sword is the real meteor child sword used by the divine immortal sword. Head, can you help it return to its original form? Thank you. I will surely do my best. I should be the one thanking you. If it's these guys, they'll surely restore the sword back to its former glory. Gotcha. Increase the heat of the force. You can assist me, right? It would be an honor. The blacksmiths of the Spirit Fire Forge are people who sold their souls to the fire. Yang, that punk. How dare a youngster like him call an elder like me to go to him? If I didn't hear what the head told me, there's a traitor in the family. The force that tried to harm Baek and Hajun is trying to steal the meteor child sword through that traitor. Why they have to go so far just to steal the meteor child sword? It's because the real meteor child sword holds the complete heaven and earth blade. To think that Baek is the one holding the real meteor child sword, I have to confirm it with my own 2 eyes. 3. Spirit Fire Forge head. You're here, elder. I was just finishing up my. This is 77. The real meteor child sword Hugh. This is the real meteor child sword. The light bouncing off of it makes it look like I'm staring at the night sky. Grandfather, I have a request for you for tomorrow's meeting. What? We should put a stop to our family being shamed. Read for the fastest releases. Gusnig no, the one that was clean was the meteor child sword. Wow, it's so bright and new. How will I carry it around now? What? We should put a stop to our family being shamed. The next court of elders is Elder Baek Doyam still not here? This meeting concerns an important matter too. We've waited enough. Let us begin. Red Dragon Brigade Leader, explain. After all, you're the one who called for this meeting. The very person who would have been the most against Baek going to Cheongrim isn't here. How? Yes, Supreme Elder. I'm sure you all know that the Baek clan has been on a decline recently. There are people even saying that the Moyam clan and the Namgoon clan are better than us. You're bothered by the chatter of the common people? It is true that we're not living up to our name. It is not just the Baek clan either. The entirety of the 7 great clans has lost their fame. On the other hand, the 9 great sects have taken the center stage of the Janhu. Nurent says, and they've also tied Cheongrim in with them. If we just leave them be, the power balance will be broken. It is too late, isn't it? Cheongrim has already sided with the 9 great sects. Cheongrim's disciples are regularly attending the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. But Cheongrim doesn't really associate with the 9 great sects other than sending their disciples to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. But Cheongrim's head sent a message. He wants to form a good relationship with the Baek clan and praised Baek's talents. It is the Cheongrim we're talking about, the Cheongrim that's known for never directly expressing their feelings for others. This is our opportunity to form a blood alliance with Cheongrim. Let us work with them to climb to the top of the 7 great clans' ranks, and have the Baek clan take power over the Janhu. With the Patriarch and Hajun ill, if Baek is to leave and go to Cheongrim, there will be no immediate successor. I'm sure they're all interested since this is their opportunity to gain more power. Then how about the young leader? I still think that Baek is the most fit to be the young leader. If we change things around so that the elders are the more influential, I would like to say a few words. What are you doing? I'll resolve this. You stay, Dove Supreme Elder. I am not fit to be the young leader. That's not what you said last time. I thought about it. Hajun is a better candidate. Hi Yigang, Hajun can't even get out of bed right now. No, he got up last night. What? Hajun, I was told you were on the brink of death. I got much better after taking the miracle medicine my brother brought me from Cheongrim. I've brought Hajun here for testimony. Das the money? What do you mean? I found out the identity of the culprit behind the assassination attempt. Tell me more. The day the incident happened, I saw the face of the man who stabbed me. My uncle, the Red Dragon Brigade leader. What? That's ridiculous. Hu Yigang, I should have realized when you came to me for help. Pew haha, to think you've planned such a surprise for me. Chapter 31, Cornered Rat. Looks like Hajun can't tell what is real and what's not yet. It was the Red Dragon Brigade's leader. He must be joking. No, one really saw him. If I'm the culprit that attacked you, then the secret MST squad members must have also seen me. There was a smoke bomb, so only I was able to see as I was closest to you. You're the only one who saw me. Are you accusing me without any concrete evidence? That is, I just said what Yigang told me to say. What do I say now? Uncle, do you really think Hajun wouldn't recognize the face of his family member? There is no reason a criminal would suddenly take off their mask. I assume it fell off due to aggressive movements. There are needles on the inside of the mask, so it's hard to take off. He sure is bold about this. That's enough for your operation. You dare try to slander me, you're the one lying. I've come since the situation is rather serious. In a meeting, an outsider asks, who is behind you? I am the House XXL branch leader, GMHWA2. We found out that the Dark Ghost Manor is behind this incident. We sent several people to the manor to look into this matter, but every person we sent did not come back. When we went with young Master Hajun, every single person of the Dark Ghost Manor had been killed. Except for one. What? Someone survived? He barely managed to save himself by hiding in a well. Our manor master had often met with a suspicious masked man. Then one day, that man turned on us and killed all of the manor's people. Right before the manor master died, he said, Baek Hajun, how could you do this to? The Dark Ghost Manor didn't even know who I was. He is right, I am So Ryu of the Red Dragon Brigade's 2nd Banner Squad. The brigade leader regularly went outside with the 1st Banner Squad members. One time, he came back with a unique mask. That is the testimony of a Red Dragon Brigade. He really must be the culprit. Soren, I took care of you all this time. To think you'd betray me like this. 1st Banner Squad, come to me. Is this who you're looking for? The 1st Banner Squad captain? Don't worry. I spared a few of them so we'll be able to hear their stories. Also, I found this in your room. That's the Dragon Brigade leader really is the culprit? Yes, so you had been waiting for a chance to strike me down all this time, huh? I'm so sad. It brings tears to my eyes. Sheath your sword, uncle. I always thought you were a fool, but you came up with quite the plan. Be careful, a cornered rat isn't afraid to bite back. You don't need to worry. You've severely underestimated me. That sword won't touch me. He's smiling. Ta-da. Ta-da. He's going past me. How dare you betray me? I'll show you. Read for the fastest releases. He's going past me. How dare you betray me so ruthlessly? A trait of the Baek clan bloodline. Most direct descendants of the Baek clan are born with cold, calculating personalities. It is considered a necessary trait for leading a clan of martial artists. Until Baek Hajun was attacked with a blow to his head, he was also a very emotionless man like his brother. But their younger sister was different. In the era filled with blood, Rodas, she was like a ray of sunshine, always greeting her 2 brothers with a smile. But the day Baek Hajun took an injury to the head, she died in battle. And one day, when Baek Hajun incidentally came across So Ryu, he doubted his own eyes. Her smile was so much like his dead sister's that he almost thought his sister had come baek from the dead. Baek Hajun did not agree. Perhaps it was just Baek Hajun's illusion. But he believed it anyway. He took So Ryu under his wing and taught her martial arts. So Ryu did not smile much after losing Gowa, who was like a sister to her. But even then, Baek Hajun liked SQH Ryu. I was so nice to you. How could you betray me like this? Kindansi. I'll kill you both in one fell swoop. I can't deflect my uncle's sword, but with the meteoric iron sword, dueling and the blade, I can at least block it in 3. He blocked my sword? Is that sword that you let my sister die? You're begging to be killed. What is this strange technique? You cannot even use inner energy. Are you alright? I guess it was mostly luck that I was able to block his first attack. Baek Hajun, you insane bastard. Bet him, since it's come to this. I'll kill you all. Yigang, father, I already told him about uncle's betrayal, but I'm sure he still feels bad. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine, that's good. Let me at you, you bastard. Lend me your shoulder, okay? Red Dragon Brigade leader, no, Jinti, why did you do this? Shut up, you colored bastard. Right, I can ask you for your reasons later. Paralyze him using his pressure points. From this point onwards, Baek Hajun will lose all authority as the Red Dragon Brigade leader and his energy core will be destroyed. Understood. Throw him into prison. I guess that takes care of things. Now, that sword is definitely I can't believe it. Yigang, is that sword that's the real meteor child? Did the sword technique you used? The Heaven and Earth Blade, 5. H how? What? Supreme Elder? Supreme Lori 2. Chapter 32. Don't make a decision you'll regret. With the passing of the Supreme Elder, the meeting was put to an end. Baek Hajun was imprisoned deep underground, and the first banner squad was subjected to intense questioning. They were able to find out that the organization in question, which Baek Hajun got into contact with, was led by someone called the Dark Void and that he has 5 subordinates. But the restaurant where they had met regularly had burned down to the ground. They were unable to obtain any more information than that. They investigated the drug Baek Hajun took, but they could not find out anything important. A few days later, Baek Hajun began suffering from withdrawal symptoms, causing him to lose his hair and mind. Apparently, he laughed the entire time he was tortured. Ayahal. You don't need to come, it's fine. There's a lot unresolved with Uncle. You even brought your son. Are you here to laugh at me? I thought about what could have led you to act in such a manner. The day our sister died and you took a hook to the head. I told you plenty of times that it was an accident. You think I wanted her dead? I shut up. After that day, the moment I realized I'd never see Sionma again, our fate was sealed to be like this. Jinti, you're no longer capable of martial arts, so from now on, stop. Don't make a decision you'll regret. Let's go, Yigang. Yes? I'm always on your and Hajun's side. I know, father, it's cold today. I'm going in. I'll come with. I can go in alone. Seems like your father's made up his mind. 8 years. Anyway, the whole thing's over now. Let's go train. There's something more important than training right now, Rajni. You need to clear up the misunderstanding with the Supreme Elder. See, can we push it off for tomorrow? What did you just say? Did you not hear? I told you to melt your sword, the meteor child. Read for the fastest releases. I'm sorry. Please don't melt me. Sorry. What did you just say? Did you not hear? I told you to melt your sword, the meteor child. This is the authentic one. It's not the fake one hanging in the Court of Elders. I found it in the basement of the manor that the divine sword was staying, and I am aware that your sword is real. Since I was the one who made the fake meteor child after seeing it scattered, which the divine immortal sword left behind. Let me ask you one thing. Even the authentic meteor child did not have the heaven and earth blade's last 3 forms engraved. How did you learn the last 3 forms? Yigang began to tell the story from the beginning. From how he met the divine immortal sword in the basement of the manor to how he received its help and learned martial arts, to the reason why the divine immortal sword was unable to ascend. He is beside me right now. He says he has something to say to you. No, forget. Melt the meteor child and forget the heaven and earth blade techniques. Great-grandmother, can you please hear us out first before deciding? I don't want to. Don't you know what the divine immortal swore? He killed my father and ran away. But now he has something to say? That was an accident. He was the strongest corner at the time. He would never make such a careless mistake. No, it wasn't on purpose. How could I kill my own son? That incident was tragic for the divine immortal sword too. What? Supreme Elder, you may have lost your father, but he lost his son. The pain of losing one's child cannot be any lesser than the pain of losing one's parent. I'm not telling you to forgive him, but at least try conversing. I don't want to hear that much. Yes, I knew this would happen. I left Ryan with too big of a scar. Can't try to do any more than my ancestor? The surrounding air is getting heavy, and yin energy is spreading throughout the place. Is this what the Cheongrim master mentioned? It is difficult for a spirit to remain sane for more than 100 years. The divine immortal sword has lasted this long because of a long-cherished wish of his. If he fails or gives up on his wish, he might become a vengeful spirit or a malevolent ghost. Energy vigor, what is vital? I didn't want to do this, but I'll lend you my body, so tell her yourself. No, possessing you is dangerous. This voice, grandfather? Apologize, it's all my fault. Just why? Why did you run away? You should have stayed until you were well. Didn't. It was something I could never take back. So you thought that if you didn't ascend and remained in this world, roaming around, I would forgive you? No, the reason I went to Cheongrim and bound my soul to a sword was because I needed time. Was trying to finish your father's research. There is a fault in the immortal divine arts. We need to improve it. Wu Jian was completely correct. It wasn't something he thought of overnight. In his room were materials worth several years of research. This insight was definitely better than mine. He didn't want to return before completing his research, so he left the house with only the resources and the meteor child. But there was not enough time to fulfill everything Wu Jian wanted, so I borrowed Cheongrim's power to be able to continue the research, even if it meant my life in exchange. And only then was I finally able to complete it. I taught this child the complete martial arts. The way he was bright reminded me of Wu Jian, and now I genuinely consider him my own grandson. Yigang's heaven and earth blade techniques were modified according to Wu Jian's wishes. I see my father's martial arts in his sword techniques. I'm not here for forgiveness. Just wanted to return a little bit of what was taken away from you, of what Wu Jian that child left behind. I resented you my entire life. If you tell me that now, what am I supposed to do? Even if you pay for your sins. Why never ascending, even after your death? What about? I'm sorry, Yon. Grandfather. It must have been so hard for you on your own. The Terminal of the I Can. Chapter 33. Those who tie knots must undo them. 1. The next day, the Court of Elders Hajun's young leader ceremony took place. I can't see. Just how long did sorry? Well, it's fine. There are the elixirs I've eaten up to now, and because you didn't use martial arts while possessing me, my body doesn't hurt much. Before we commence the ceremony, I have something to announce. Starting today, I, Baek Hajun, step down from the position of Supreme Elder. Thank you for your service until now, Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder, thank you for your service. You nervous? What? This should have happened much earlier. Don't worry too much. Baek Hajun, step forward. Callie. Accept the liquor and light and incense for our ancestors. Understood. 73. I announce this under the name of our ancestors as the 39th Patriarch. As of today, I hereby declare my son, Baek Hajun, as the young leader. May the Baek name continue eternally. That's one thing off our plate. I'll see you, God. Don't you know how honorable it is to be the patriarch of our family? Did you hate the idea that much? Anyway, isn't my Yon so cute? Her smile is so innocent. She's my great-grandmother. How is she cute? To think a day like this would come. Looking back, I lived a life of gratitude. Ancestor, stop your ascension. Oops, right. Endure it until my body has recovered and I can teach you all of heaven and earth blade techniques. I know, I'm sorry. Anyway, it'll be a bit of a shame if you just leave for Cheongrim like this. What is it? Baek Jinti, your uncle, you should end things with your own hands. A few days later, in the basement prison, Baek Jinti, me. The Dark Void wants to see you. The Dark Void wants to see you. Bite this and follow me. It is a poison-repelling ore. It reeks how sedative. I was wondering how he got through the family's defense. He's quite prepared. I thought you were saving me from the prison, but the way you're treating me isn't great either. Do you know how many sacrifices were made just to save you? Yeah, I guess I'm still useful. That is why you did it, right? I'll ask the questions. Just answer me. Of your people who weren't imprisoned, is there anyone left who we need to silence? The second banner squad leader knows a bit. How much did you tell him about us? Basically, I never knew you to come to save me. Then tell me everything you told him and everything you didn't. I don't even know anything. So what am I supposed to say? At most, then the Baek clan's previous lord has retired in Guangdong? Nas, you have nothing else to say? Something that would be pretty helpful to us? Get out, mock. I'm stupid too. I fell for it. Who are you? My name is Pil Hwan. I'm a warrior of the secret MSD squad, the colleague of Ma Yun, who you killed. One of the bastards at the Dark Ghost Manor? So, are you trying to avenge him? I'll do that. I know it isn't right to make a warrior kill my uncle. If that is what you think, then you should have let your father come. I would be a bad son to make my father kill his own younger brother. I'll give you the opportunity to resist. You must be looking down on me. Even if my Danshin is destroyed, do you think I'll lose to an idiot like you? Although he's lost his inner energy and his body has declined, he is still a martial artist who is close to the top. Remember the principle of the T meridian? Well, since you want to die, I need to repay you. If I lose, I'll let you know who the Dark Void is. Uncle knows who he is. Is he bluffing, or does he really? Repulsive force, you can use inner energy now. You lost your inner energy and your insight? Nothing has changed about me. It's still weak, but the principle of a strong physique is working. His King Mung is pretty good, but he's showing his back. How sloppy! Father didn't just send me with nothing. Arrogant bastard. Chapter 34. Those who tie knots must undo them too. My body can't keep up with my swordsmanship from before. Not only does Yigang's swordsmanship exceed my expectations, but a normal sword can't return the meteoric iron sword properly either. It's over, uncle. Keketu. You bastard. You were wearing protective armor? I'm just saying, but I could have dodged that. Now keep your promise. Fine, his identity is. I will let you know in hell. So you're going to be like that until the end, uncle. Father, good work. Let's cremate Jinti's corpse. I'll let young Lord Baek Hajun know as well. I wonder if uncle even made it to hell. If there is one, he must be. I've never gone there, so I don't know for sure. Ow, what is it? His face, there's something underneath it. Epogun. A ghost stomach bug. A banned poison that was used by the Deathstrike cult a long time ago. Poison into the bodies of the masterful scholars of the Jan who, respected martial artists, would suddenly go crazy and kill their entire family, followed by them killing themselves, and a bug would never fail to come out of their necks. The ghost stomach bug was, at one point, a fear for the entirety of Zhongyuan. But 200 years ago, the Deathstrike cult leader was killed by the divine immortal sword, and the Deathstrike cult's main stronghold burned down and disappeared. The fact that the ghost stomach bug, which had once disappeared, has returned again means the revival of the Jianhu officials' Deathstrike cult. Make sure to keep quiet about today's incident. Baek Jinti has completely died. He died because the ghost stomach bug left his body. What a waste of time. Anyway, now that the ghost stomach bug has been revealed, the damages will be big. What about just killing them all? No, leave them be. If the patriarch dies, the entirety of the 7 great clans will move on. Understood. Although we didn't find the divine immortal sword spirit, we have released the poison in Wuding, awakened the blood of the Namgooms, and put fog into the Emperor's garden. That's enough. Read for the fastest releases. He's quite cute. Ugh, your taste is a chemtilla grown. The next day, Baek Hajun announced that he had killed Baek Jinti. Although the disasters that occurred due to Baek Jinti were shocking, as time passed, his name was no longer spoken by the people. Furthermore, Baek Jinti's death and the Supreme Elder's retirement caused a big change in the power structure of the clan. As the patriarch got up from his sick, their prestige rose, and the court of elders' power was divided into a system of 2 for Baek Doyam and Baek Siak. The tasks of the disbanded Red Dragon Brigade were assigned to the Secret Mist Squad. Squad Ryu was also moved there. Baek Hajun, who officially became the young leader after the process of confirming his qualifications began, and like that, 1 month passed. Young Master Yigang, has he left for Cheongrim now? He said he'd leave early in the morning. Soa, the camellia flowers you like bloomed. Time flies by. I can't believe it's almost spring. I wanted to avenge you, but in the end, I didn't do a thing. Since young Master Yigang. Cheongrim. Hi. I'll be the only one. The next few years, I should at least come often. This young master Yigang, you brought several years' worth of flowers in one go. I've decided, so HWA, I'll get stronger from now on. I'll get stronger and protect the person you protected. What? I want to be 62. That's absurd. Say something that makes sense. If you go now, I won't see you for. Yes, I will return once when you're about to finish the young leader process. Write to me often. Yes, father. I don't see Youngrion. Tali, it's cold out here. How is she supposed to come out? She's almost 120 years old. She must hate me. I'm a sinner. Huh? She already said goodbye separately yesterday. Then I'll be off. A few years ago, when I was exiled to the manor, I was all alone, but now I'm being seen off by so many people. It feels different. That is? It's too cold. Hurry and go in. I will send him off well and return. I've given your final goodbye. Truly, I have no regrets left. The terminal you gave me is of the key can. Chapter 35. Become my disciple. 1 month later. It is finally spring in Cheongrim, but not a third-generation disciple can enjoy and be at ease in the outskirts of Mount Hang. Junior brother Jun Myung, I'm in your hands. Jun Myung, son Heel. How can you say that to your future senior brother, junior brother Heel? Who's your junior brother? You're going too far. Well, find out at the first flower promotion test. The first flower promotion test is a test for Cheongrim disciples to be officially acknowledged as a disciple. There is a reason that enthusiastically for this test. Although martial brother hierarchies are normally established according to when one enters, haha call me senior brother. Cuke senior brother 5280 place in Cheongrim. The hierarchy is decided based on the results of their first flower promotion test. Because of that, you may have to call those who you thought of as your younger brother your senior brother for the rest of your life because of the test. Once as senior brother, always a senior brother, the result of a mere 1 month-long test determines the hierarchy for the rest of your life. Dies, there's trouble. 47 Whoa. Oh, it is junior sister Soren. Now is not the time to joke around. Apparently, Baek Hajun is arriving within a week. What? Already? Yeah, we might lose the head disciple position. I heard those born with Kai blockage diseases are geniuses, usually the disciples of the will. We can't let the difference in exams become the highest score combined. The first written exam. We need to get together and study. You're so dramatic. Even if he is smart, the written exam is next week. The Book of Adversity and the Treasures repertoire are only found in Cheongrim. Do you really think he has already read them? And since he is suffering from the Kai blockage disease, he is obviously weak when it comes to martial arts. You're both acting quite unseemly. We just need to do as we've been doing until now. Let's leave him behind and prepare together. Yeah, let's go. Des 011, WH what? W wait. Let me join you guys. And the third-generation disciples even lost sleep for studying without regard for night or day. And Yigang's group finally arrived at Cheongrim with 3 days left to go for the written exam. 1 week after the day of the written exam, time is up, everyone. Please hand your answer sheets over. It was too hard, even though I studied really hard. I feel refreshed. Did you do well? Refreshed? Sachin, did you do well? I'm going to take over father's library. This is the end for me. Oh my. I wanted to see your reactions, but maybe I shouldn't have come. What have I been? That voice. Cheongrim's second generation had discipled Jin Mu, my juniors. How was the test? I only filled in 40% of the answer sheet. WH what? Is it that bad? To think you'd be able to answer 40% of it. Is that supposed to be a compliment, Marshal Uncle? It's tradition for the first flower promotion written exam to be extremely difficult, to teach you that your future path will be arduous. The academy head writes the questions himself. Back in the evening, going out was a lot of relief. Oh, and Marshal Ant, you came into the exam as a supervisor? Yup, I did. Did you happen to see Ying's answer sheet? He submitted it and left in 30 minutes. He must have given up. 3 days after this makes no sense. I think Yigang answered it all before leaving. First Baek Hajun, second Yadskabin, the 4 of SHKTH Munkqv of Kong. So he really, maybe I shouldn't have come to check. How did you do so well on the written exam? I haven't seen you in a long time, you Soren. And Junyeon? It's Junyeon. You're really incredible to be able to answer all of it when you only studied for 3 days. It must be because he's a nerd who's only stayed at his room studying his entire life. Or maybe he cheated. Sun Heel, what are you saying, Baek Hajun? Baek King, are you here? I, Cheongrim's first generation disciple, deny he did soon. Are you Baek again? Yes, I am. The fact that the academy head is that angry. Though, what did I say? Did Yegang really cheat? Yeveme. Become my disciple, and I will make you the next term academy head. Please let me down. Read for the fastest releases. Heck, that must be so embarrassing. Become my disciple. I will make you the next term academy head. Please let me down. I apologize. I was too excited. It is fine. So, what do you think? Being the academy head will make your life a breeze while everyone else is sweating and going around. We can sit on a refreshing wooden porch. While they are important to academics, scripture research, as well as the Taoist sect, the Academy Hall had always been treated as leftovers because they did not use martial arts, however. A mere 16-year-old wrote this answer? This is a blessing from the heavens. If I just bring Baek Yigang in, I can change everything. I apologize, but I have no plans of doing so. I have a meeting with the strange golden needle physician in a while, so I must take my leave now. Ugh, what a shame. How stubborn. Acting like he is all that just because he did well on the written exam. How great even is the Academy Hall. Thanks for saying that. What is your name? I am Sun Heel. Oh, the one who got third place this time. Little, this isn't what I wanted. Martial brother Du Seung, please save some face. Haven't you seen Yigang's swordsmanship? Of course the Jijim Pavilion should take him in. Fourth martial brother Du Kang, you too. Wow. It's the future Pavilion Master. Jijin Pavilion Master. I really want to enter the Jijin Pavilion. After seeing the two popular Pavilion Masters come, the children got riled up. I need to take at least one child in. PL, you say? Oh. Remember. Where did that bastard go? Chapter 36. Second exam preparation. Like that? To think such a prideful guy would try and outwardly recruit you. You must have done well on the exam. I studied hard. Your body's condition is awful. Did you push yourself too much by studying? I didn't have time for the 3 days after I arrived in Cheongrim. I didn't sleep at all and just read. Badness. Among the Beeks, no one was really that great at studying. Did you notice that? For Murim I worked that hard, and that's all you're gonna say? It'd be a bit weird to serve those kids as my senior brothers and sisters. I don't know about Soren, but Jun Myung is probably older than you. So that is what you thought. Cheongrim Master. Ness, did you satisfy the immortal sword's long-cherished wish? I was lucky. With the great spiritual power he'll leave when he ascends, we can fix Yigang's body. Since you need to have good results on the exams, we should quickly do the ceremony. When should we start? We need time for your body to recover, so as soon as possible. We might be fine tomorrow. We can connect the major veins later. Then it'll be hard for you to do well on the second exam. It is fine. Please postpone it by 2 more months. Kid, do you really hate the idea of me leaving your side that badly? HMPH, I need to finish learning the heaven and earth blade techniques. Since you yourself want to partake while in a state of restriction, I will take that into consideration. Pardon? Cheongrim Master, it's Jin Mu. Come in. Perfect timing. You are looking for your disciple? Jin Mu is the head disciple who leads the second generation disciples. He will help you. What? I'm simply a disciple who is still very lacking. If it's head disciple Jin Mu, he's the one who participated in the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association before. I can feel your years of experience from your gaze. Years of experience? I'm still in my 20s, although I'd look a bit old for my age. I see. Though, I'll help you with your second exam. Can you move? Yes, much obliged. Yigang, 2 years? You don't need to be that stressed about the exam rankings. The essence of the first flower promotion test is to determine whether you have the right to embroider the flower. Understood. I will keep that in mind, the right to embroider the flower. May I call you Marshal Uncle Jin Mu? Well, decide what you can call me once you officially enter MLZ. Until then, you can just call me Jin Mu. Okay, Jin Mu. You look delicate, but you sure have an exciting side to you. Then let's get to the point. The second exam won't be easy. It doesn't just end like the written exam you see. Kanmong, swordsmanship, fists, kicks, internal energy. Each of these is tested in a different method. The first of these is the Kinggong exam. Your goal is to gather a sacred herb. That is why we're headed to the herb flower hall to see specimens of that sacred herb. But be careful, Gosh, do you think I can calm down right now, senior brother? If the herb flower hall master were to see that bastard how come here, he would go on a rampage. Herb flower hall member, second generation disciple, Yob Sunam. The herb flower hall's plans for this year have all been ruined by that brat. Episode 23. How does it make sense that he consumed everything that could have been delivered to the smaller sects? Ah, it's Kegauga. Let's apologize for now. I apologize. I always take elixirs with a thankful heart. Are you making fun of me right now? Fuck off, you little shit. Suna helping Yigang is the Cheongrim master's command. 74. What? Why would the Cheongrim master? I don't have a choice. Follow me, and you better not touch anything inside. One would think that we would try to steal and consume the sacred herb. That is what I'm saying. It'll be okay, right? These are the specimens that will be at Spirit Heaven Valley, the location of the exam. Gathering what is present here is the exam. Ness, there is a total of 99 of them. The more you go to the right, the rarer the sacred herbs will be. Why is the last one empty? Ah, that is where the 3-element holy flower is supposed to go. It is a very rare sacred herb with a flower of 3 different colored petals. It was last discovered 60 years ago, and it is only told about in stories now. If you're planning on looking for it, give up. Then what kind of flower is this? That is the ghost soul herb. It has that name because ghosts like it. Ghosts eat sacred herbs? Ness, it is hard to collect because as soon as it blooms, ghosts eat it. Why are you looking at me? Is senior brother, you are the master? What? The ghost soul herb? Let's take a closer look. Ah, what should I do? If master comes and sees this bastard, what should I say? I need to make it so I get scolded as little as possible. Should I run away now? No, but if I my spiritual power. My spiritual flower is overflowing. The ghost soul herb. Beek Yigang, the master is coming, so hurry up and take a look at it. And Lee, yes, I'll take my leave. What? You're already done looking? He is super smart. Don't thank you. Haha. Wow. We won't get caught, right? I don't know about that. Make sure to find that ghost soul herb during the exam. Was it tasty? It was incredible. What? I showed him the sacred herbs, but he left after around 15 minutes. What an arrogant bastard. So he only memorized the high-scoring sacred herbs, right? It took me a few days to memorize all of them. Out of this. Open the specimens. Let me confirm you're taking good care of them. Of course, I'm taking care of them thoroughly, master. From left to right. You've taken care of them thoroughly. And no, I'm sure it was fine until just a moment ago. Just how did this happen? Read for the fastest releases. Do you have no plans on going to the other sects? How do you think I would? A few days later, at Mount Heng Spirit Heaven Valley. Today we will be testing your Kinggong. Your goal is to gather sacred herbs from the Spirit Heaven Valley. Your mark will be based on the rarity and amount of sacred herbs you collect. Can you feel it? The time limit is until the dawn. There is nothing to note. Yes, I can definitely see it. I've never been to a place where spiritual power is so abundant. Yes, here you could probably grow sacred herbs that would normally take 100 years to grow in 10 years. I can't believe those Cheongrim bastards were hiding such treasure. Look at his clothes. Does he think we're out on a trip? How is he going to be gathering herbs all day in that outfit? Huh? Are you need to become a decent person first? Heel, I can't believe you're hearing something like that from Junmyeon. If your sleeves are loose, it will be hard to gather sacred herbs. Here, I'll tie them for you. You need to make the ends of the hoe blunt. Thanks. What the? They said they didn't want to lose. So why are they helping him? We'll begin once the sun rises. Everyone, get ready. The first hurdle is this boulder cliff. There are always a few who break their legs and arms on the way down, so be careful. Then, begin. What are you doing, Yijang? If you don't go now, you'll miss out on all the good sacred herbs. Since you've learned sorcery as well, it would do you good to follow my lead. What was that? A floating magic? Make his whole body light? Since you've learned sorcery as well, it would do you good to follow my lead. At this rate, Yigang will get all of the sacred herbs. Urban copy technique 2. Sorin! Hyuk, let's go! Hurry! It's not just 1 or 2 people who were hurt. Tesk, I sent you as an inspector, yet you're dozing off? Master, what brings you here so early in the morning? Morning? I had a good feeling. Usually, the Spirit Heaven Valley isn't open for anything other than the first flower promotion test, but because I needed a specimen of the Ghost Soul herb, I went in as an exception. The Spirit Heaven Valley's spiritual power has gotten a lot denser. It has been 60 years since the tri-elemental holy flower has bloomed, so I think it's about time for it to bloom again. We should be the ones searching. Children, don't you know about the condition? Only children can collect herbs in the Spirit Heaven Valley. I've never seen the tri-elemental holy flower either, so I just suspected that might happen. Hey, Master, did you see that? Why yes, I saw it. What was that? Do you think that lightning is related to the blooming of the tri-elemental holy flower? And maybe I even found spirit water. How lucky! This much gathered is enough to put me in the upper ranks, right? But if I want to become a head disciple, I need to find some rare sacred herbs. The fact that the fog has gotten thicker is a good sign, but... What? After the scream, I heard the sound of someone fainting. Did someone get hurt? Yamwan? Wake up! Just who is this? What's wrong? I heard a scream. Is he just unconscious? He doesn't have any. PL, did you hurt Yankwan? Oh, he was already unconscious when I came. Just who did this? I saw such an unconscious too on my way here. Though, it's not just one or two people. What? Did someone attack them to steal their sacred? No, there's no way. If so, Yamwan's bag would be empty. What is for sure is that someone is targeting the third generation disciples. Huach! Let's go! Abane, 21. Junmyeon, it happened again. Junmyeon, 3. Junmyeon was attacked in that short period of time. I see, but Junmyeon's martial arts prowess is at the top of the third generation disciples. What steps? A bit earlier, now that I've eaten enough, I should start looking for sacred herbs to collect as points. I went around eating sacred herbs, yes, but it is a shame we couldn't find the ghost soul herb, though. Judging from the flow of spiritual power, I think there'll be something over there. Good, there's definitely something there, seeing how that area's overflowing with spiritual power. Someone's already there. A blue fox. 780. Should we follow it? It looks like a spirit animal. Let's go. Back to the present. Yegang, did you? I think he thinks I did it. Of course not. The fox that knocked him out is right there. Did you do this to Junmyeon and the others? I think it's that. It's that beast's fault. Is that bastard calling Junmyeon a beast right now? Wait, can that guy not see that fox? That's not the dead guy, right? You motherfucker. Wait, can that guy not see that fox? Calm down for 4 seconds. N213. I didn't even see your attack. Gosh, he's basically just begging for it to happen. Are spirit animals usually not visible to the eyes of people? I heard that some spirit animals hide themselves. It is going somewhere else now. That guy, with the way it's been looking around the bags since earlier, I think it's searching for a specific sacred herb. Beasts like sacred herbs, too. I've heard spirit animals especially go for the supreme sacred herbs. Then we should keep chasing it. Chapter 38. Tri-elemental holy flower. I give up. I can't follow it anymore. What a shame. Once your veins have been perfectly connected, learn King Mong properly. Forget the fox, let's go that way. The spiritual power is getting denser, yeah? It's no joke, even to my eyes. There's a natural formation here. Formation? Does that mean someone hit a sacred herb? Don't think it was done on purpose. I think it just happened naturally. Just as wild berries grow thorns and ginseng grows in the most rugged areas of snowy mountains, some sacred herbs use special methods to protect themselves. The direction of the leaves is strangely uniform. It's because of the flow of Kai. I think we've gotten closer to the center of the formation. That? A thorny bush? There's something inside. It is blue, red, and yellow. A flower that has 3 petals. Is that the tri-elemental holy flower? Let me see. Even a soul can't approach it. Even an iron sword would have a hard time trying to break through this thorny bush. It was all. Duh. What is that fox? Is it going to attack me? Light without shadow. Damn it, I must watch out. Watch, hi, the meteor child is shining. Oh yeah, I experienced the same thing before. I was hit by lightning while holding the meteor child, and although I was fine, my sword was shining. I thought I was fine because I was strong. To think the meteor child would absorb the lightning, is it because it's made of meteoric iron? Well, regardless, you couldn't have predicted this either. It just goes through, so it is not your ordinary beast. Huh? Oh lamb! If you had used the Taeyan meridian, you would have cut this thing. How was I supposed to know the fox was a spiritual entity? But this bastard, it can't see the ancestor. Why are you shocked? There hasn't been a single person who could see me until now. Anyway, this guy doesn't have an inner energy orb. Is that what you were checking? I thought you were stroking it because it was cute. Let's take the tri-elemental holy flower. Since it's a very strong sacred herb, you shouldn't rashly eat it. We need to find out how to take it. What should we do with this guy? It doesn't even have an inner energy orb. Just let it go. Huh? That fox. You have a bitter expression. What? Do you feel sad to have let it go? I think it was laughing at me just now. A while later. To have only cut and taken the flower and stem. How stupid. The tri-elemental holy flower's three elements represent the sky, water, and land that make up this world. If a martial artist eats it, they will obtain immense inner energy. If you drink its juice, your blood will get clearer and you will live a longer life. And lastly, Cheongrim is where the tri-elemental holy flower's nutrients and spirit heaven Vala's intellect are gathered, or in other words, the BY. When I attacked that weird guy that was talking to the air, I used half of my power, so I don't have much time. I need to eat it in one go. Thor. So this is the real deal, King. You can understand, right? The bulb looks way more normal than the flower. What? How fascinating. Now that I've obtained the tri-elemental holy flower and it is late, it is time to head back. Pavilion Master, do you think someone will really find the tri-elemental holy flower this time? That would be as unlikely as the sky splitting in half. Don't get your hopes up about the tri-elemental holy flower. What exactly are its effects? All I heard is that it is rare. I don't know the exact details. Well, I've never seen it in real life, so I don't know either. How should I explain this? Okay, a few hundred years ago, the tri-elemental holy flower fell into someone's hands. Oh, who was it? The heavenly demon. There was a time when the heavenly demon obtained the tri-elemental holy flower. A John Who organization that reveres martial arts to the extreme, that is the demonic cult. Their cult leader and their strongest is that. Back when the heavenly demon dominated Jianyuan as the absolute strongest, the demonic cult plundered the tri-elemental holy flower to offer it to their leader. When his subordinate offered him the tri-elemental holy flower, he was silent for a while before he spoke. F1 will no longer be able to stay in this world. Then, with the three true dark flames, he burned the tri-elemental holy flower. The tri-elemental holy flower is said to be effective for divinity. If an ascetic were to eat it, they would become immortal. If a monk were to eat it, they would reach nirvana and become a Buddha. And if a demonic person were to eat it, I don't know what would happen, but it definitely wouldn't be normal. Can a sacred end? That's what the legends have said, but it has probably been exaggerated. I say, look at this brat, but there is one similar example to the stories. A long time ago, the lord of the Namgun family ate the tri-elemental holy flower, grew a new leaf, and became younger. However, he apparently did not feel any other effects of the flower, although his inner energy was enhanced, whether it was because of the manner in which he consumed it or because it was harvested before it reached its full efficacy. We'll never know as long as we don't see the tri-elemental holy flower ourselves. Ah, Pavilion Master, the kids are coming up. I already feel reassured. The year they have the promotion test is the day the herb flower hall's storeroom is filled. Wait, why are you all in this state? Did something happen? You suddenly felt a shock go through you, and when you opened your eyes, the gun was banging? Yes, that's why we couldn't harvest many sacred herbs. Before I collapsed, Pavilion Master, I saw. Ah, I see. You're a duty flower disciple. The fact that only a duty flower disciple could see it means that it was the act of a spirit. There hasn't been a single case like this before. A fox spirit, HM. This is difficult. It really was the act of a spirit? So what attacked Junmyeon wasn't Yigang but a spirit. Just what have I done to an innocent kid? But Yigang did do something that could cause a misunderstanding. What did I do? Owly, WH1 did you get here? Like I told you, I wasn't the one who attacked you guys. Yeah, What? Why are the Enzo? The sparks must have caught on while I was chasing the fox. You chased? Ness, I couldn't just leave it be and let it knock everybody out. He chased the spirit for the others, even during the test. Seeing how his pouch is empty, it seems he was not able to collect a lot of sacred herbs. On the other hand, if you have nothing to say, I'll leave. Wait. I'm indebted to you. I misunderstood you and attacked you. So let's switch pouches. I've collected quite a lot of sacred herb. You're a complete thief, huh? I was being nice to him. What's with that attitude? I'm so annoyed. The tri-elemental holy flower. Forlay's Suli pouch is haha. So embarrassed. Chapter 39. Another honor flower disciple. Quite impressive, Yigang. To think you'd get first place again. I was just lucky. After chasing the blue fox, I found myself at the front of the tri-elemental holy flower. A fox? What? Why did they suddenly get serious? Do you know something about that fox? You must not know, but 2 years ago, the great library master had another disciple, another honor flower disciple. His name is Dam Hyun. Martial brother Dam Hyun was a very talented person. Just as he was talented, the great library master cared a lot for him. But then, he was possessed by a fox and stabbed his master. Normally, that's a serious offense that would lead to excommunication, but due to the great library master's strong urging, martial brother Dam Hyun's punishment ended with imprisonment at the repentance wing. S0 is the fox I saw. The spirit that possessed him? We don't know for sure, so we'll have to confirm. The Cheongrim master said to stay silent about that incident, but I'm telling you this because you're going to become an honor flower disciple too. Cheongrims are in a right state too. It's better than our families. Martial brother Dam Hyun, before. Stop talking about that weak bastard. What is the point in telling a child who hasn't even officially been initiated about him? We apologize. In front of me. I want a precious gem like this one. It costs 25. The royal family has requested the tri-elemental holy flower several times before, but thanks to you, we can finally offer it to them. You cutie patootie. HCK, please stop and let me go. I'm feeling great. Tell me what you want. I'll get you anything. Then I want to know more about the tri-elemental holy flower, how to take it, and its effects, that kind of stuff. Etchup. What? Then listen well. Since I've given the flower and stem of the tri-elemental holy flower to Cheongrim, I should use the bulb for my own body. Rather than taking it raw, it is better to use it with other ingredients, but you need a cauldron made of bronze. 176 Grade 5 Flower Library Workroom. I have to make 8 more of these. This is really taking a toll on me. If Dam Hyun was here, this would have been easier. No, there's no point in thinking about my previous disciple now. Let's just focus on fixing Yigang's body. He came earlier to borrow a bronze cauldron without notice. Are you preparing for the brewing test? Yes, something like that. It is so commendable to see how he's already preparing for the honor flower disciple test. Just wait, this master will also work hard. The guest house is studying. Allah. It wouldn't have been a problem if you had waited until your body and heart felt better and then looked at your condition before taking it. If I officially get in, then I'll have to live together with the others, so there's no other time to do this but now. The young energy from the tri-elemental holy flower is rushing at my intestines as if it's trying to burn them. Focus on the feeling, the heat and spiritual power in your body, and calmly spread it throughout your whole body. Even if it feels like you're pouring water into a bottomless jar, just as the soil is fertile, your body will also flourish. One day, you'll be able to use the internal power that is spread throughout the veins in your body. What does it mean that the tri-elemental holy flower is a sacred herb of divinity? No matter how good a sacred herb is, that alone won't allow you to break through your limits and become something else. So, how's your body? It doesn't seem to have much of an effect other than my body. Of course. Wait. Somebody's coming. Your senses are already good, but you sense that even faster than usual. Yet? What? Something urgent has come up, Did something change about you? What? Is it you? That is not. Yeah, what brought you here? Fight me. Fight me. Right now. That is so sudden. I'm not right now at the duel exam. Ah, you're too late then. I already promised to fight Sun Heel. I'm too late. But it'll be better not to fight him. It's not a good matchup since you can't use inner energy. Heel's sword technique is quick sword. You can't see it, so not only is it hard to receive, he'll also end it quickly, which means you'll receive fewer points. So it'd be better to fight me. I'm currently in the lead, with you in second place. That is why if the two of us fight, there will be almost no change to the existing ranking. So isn't this an offer not for me but for your marking? Yes, but it is true that you two are a bad matchup. It'll be beneficial for you to fight me, too. Thanks for the info, but I don't plan on changing the path I've already chosen. I'll win in the duel exam anyway. Chapter 40, Will Win Anyway. Of the duel, next up will be Sun Heel against Baek Hajun. Please come up to the front. Don't look down on him just because he can't use inner energy. I know. No. He dodged that. Kelly 7A. Yo, sit down. He is fine. You, how is it that you're so fast when you can't even use Kingmong? I'm not fast. I'm just moving earlier. Playing with words, wow. Are you making fun of me? Can you see it? Yes? His breath stops for a beat. His gaze goes in the direction where he is about to swing his sword. The fact that the weight of his foot is on his big toe. Now that you have gained sharp senses and experience, you will be able to see wider and farther than before. He is surprisingly better than I expected. Yes, and that heel child is pretty good, too. His quick sword is pretty dexterous. He also has the talent to keep getting better. That is because heel comes from a family of swordsmen. What about Yigang? Even if he was born with a Taiyin Kai blockage, Baek is a Baek after all. He is sensing all of heel's movements and receiving them. 39 Du Kang. Martial artists who use gang in their names are always strong. In Korean, the gang in Yigang and Kang are the same character, although it has been transliterated differently. His name isn't Kang but Yigang, and his last name is Baek. This will end soon. Stop it, cutie 2. Sun Heel, if this was a duel with real swords, your leg would have been cut off. I couldn't hit him once. However, your swordsmanship itself was great. 9 points. Who, if I got 9 points, then Yigang must have got next. Baek Yigang, who, although you are lacking in stamina and strength, you have the eyes of an inspector. 10 points. Heel lost. It is definite that Yigang child will become the top disciple. No way. Pardon? No way? Isn't the last exam the inner strength exam where you cut a blue stone? Even if Yigang doesn't have inner energy, with the sword technique he just showed, I think he'll be able to make some cuts. Du Xian, that bastard, changed the exam. Pardon? That's why. If it is that, then 4. Killer. Yes, that is what happened. It'll be the biggest obstacle for Yigang. Day of the inner strength exam. We, like all other martial arts sects, pursue immortality. After polishing your martial arts, it is your ultimate goal to reach immortality. So more than physical training, you must prioritize training your inner energy. And of the promotion tests, the inner strength exam is weighted the highest. However, with the existing methods, it is difficult to fully gauge your inner energy achievement, which is why I devised a new exam method. By minimizing the intervention of sword techniques and strength, we can see a method where we can see only your inner strength. We'll use these chimes made of topaz. After gently grabbing the sculpture of the head of the dragon, put your inner strength into the palm of your right hand, and release it at once. While all of the chimes rang, this is what you have to do. I think he doesn't have inner energy. Yeah, since he has Taiyin blockage. Since the ranks will change when he gets the lowest score. I'll become the head disciple. I'm a Sir Askin's eel. That. Oh, I see. Which one too? Try again. You shouted so loud I couldn't hear the sound of the chimes. What? Ha ha, I should check with my eyes next time. Jun Myeon has a total of 3. Last up is Baek Hajun. Come on, you suffer from Kai blockage. This exam will be difficult for you. I'll do my best. What do you think of coming to a deeper world instead of devoting your life to swordsmanship? Since the world of martial arts and sorcery are boundless, if you come to the future pavilion, I don't think we should talk about that right now. That's true. Then try it out for now. Topaz is sensitive to Kai, that's why for this inner strength exam, they made these chimes out of the precious topaz. Although you can't accumulate inner energy in your danshin, it's not that you don't know the flow of Kai. Use the energy within the topaz. What is he doing? Has he given up? He suffers from Kai blockage, so he can't even use inner energy. Wait, I can hear a faint sound of vibration. Show those kids your ability. I can hear a faint sound of vibration a bit more, and the chimes might ring. And no, the topaz chimes are a third of this year's budget. If you break it while using it, just know that you slice off your belly fat and sell it to a butcher. Just as I do, GM. It's a creative try, but what we are trying to measure with this test is your inner energy's achievements. Yiding, 0 points. Even the worst kid scored 2. His ranking will drop by 50. Topaz shouldn't be that weak. Maybe I acted too rashly, but this needs to be used well for several years to come, so I have no choice. Crumble. Ew, what is that gambling? Is it because we used it too much? Phew, I got scared because I felt it cracking. He won't suspect me, right? What a shame. Yes. Yigging, how was your last test? Let's go back together. Good work, all of you. It's nothing, Marshall Uncle. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to ask when I met you. What is it? I watched everything as the test examination assistant. Who do you think will become the head principal? Yeah, well, you'll find out soon. The head disciple will probably be a few days after the day of the first flower conferment ceremony. You will not be evil. Do not forget Tao, and gain the strength to fend off a great evil that may appear at any time. Yes, Shinsai Master. We will remember. I think my clothes are a bit small. I must have grown taller. First flower promotion test. 3rd place, Jun Myeon. Do I need to get new clothes? We just got our flowers embroidered on these. They must be busy, so it will take at least a month. First flower promotion test. 2nd place, Yu Soren. Oh, don't fight and stay quiet, my dear juniors. Face forward, as the rules pavilion master is coming out. Yasu 1. Head Marshal Brother Sun Heel. Okay, Black first flower promotion test 1st place, 3rd generation head disciple Sun Heel. Oh. I trust that you all have taken the golden rules, the Cheongrim master said to Heart. I, the rules pavilion master, also have one thing to say to you all. Rules pavilion master Dubeab. Before you receive your flowers, I turned a blind eye to how you've treated each other as friends and siblings. However, it is the foundation of martial relationships to maintain respect. If someone acts disrespectfully to their elders as before, I will flog them. Understood? Only the head disciple and the 2nd and 3rd place disciples will come to the rules pavilion. Everyone dismissed. Aliao. The terminally ill young master of the Baek clan. Chapter 41, Am I Laughable to You? Rules Pavilion. Disciple Sun Heel has come because of the summons of the Rules Pavilion Master. We greet our martial uncle. Ha ha, come. That was perfectly clean etiquette. As the head martial brother, I must be very formal to the Rules Pavilion Master and treat martial uncle Jin Mu with etiquette a little bit lighter than that. What is this bastard doing in front of me, the head martial brother? And to hear, he just needs to show me his palm hold fist. So why is he staying still? Did they call me to teach him? Nice to see you. Let's get along well. Is this not it? What is this crazy bastard doing in front of the Rules Pavilion Master? Bet together, we are. Do you still not know your position? You're not a guest anymore, so stop acting like a spoiled brat. Insolent bastard. Are you trying to show your disdain for me by acting like this in front of me? Are you looking down on the sex rules? Regardless, you'll be flogged. Hey, I told you to bet it together and act properly. Do something before something happens. I want you bad. Am I laughable to you? QKU and 91 no. Why me? Why else? It is because you're treating your martial uncle like this when you should be treating him as you would treat me. Martial uncle? A while earlier, the day Jin told the 4 of them the results in advance, I didn't even get into the top 3. Yigging, why do you look so down? Should I be looking happy when I have to treat those kids as my seniors for the rest of my life? I haven't had the chance to ask you this yet. You're the sole librarian candidate for the library, right? And you took the honor flower Iselgan. To my knowledge, yes. which means you'll become the direct disciple of a first-generation disciple. So you will be introduced not as a third-generation disciple but a second-generation one. Your brother is like us. What? I'm Ling. That's why I told you to call me Jinmu, since we were bound to become martial brothers in the first place, but it seems something was lost in translation, so that's why the Cheongrim master said something like that. You don't need to be that worried about the exam ranking. I need to tell Heel and those children too. Want me to tell them? No? Let's leave it for now. Should we? I kept my mouth shut because I thought that would be funny. But to think that bastard would make a mistake in front of the rules Pavilion Master. Pavilion Master, please calm down. I think that martial nephew Heel just made a mistake. He must have thought that Yigang was a third-generation disciple like him. Yes, I was completely unaware. If I knew he was my martial uncle, I never would have done this. But if exceptional circumstances are overlooked, how can laws be upright, and how can we say that respect between brothers is impartial? With that in mind, I'll end it with 5 flogs. Is someone helping me? Pavilion Master, you all. What about leaving the punishment of Heel to me? Ditto? What do you mean? I read the Cheongrim sex rules carefully a while ago, and there is a verse like this. The punishment for disrespect against superiors can be replaced with etiquette education. I see. That makes sense. You're the first child I've seen to have read the sex rules. You will care for your martial uncle every day for a month and receive etiquette education from him. Yes, understood. Don't worry, I won't work you too hard. I'll let you go if you beat me. Wait, you? And what? Perfect. We just needed a slave for duels, a partner for duels. 1 month later, it seems Yigang is learning the heaven and earth blade techniques for the final time. I was a bit surprised to know that you allowed him to continue learning the Baek clan's swordsmanship. He has the peerless divine immortal sword helping him, which is an incredible blessing, so I thought it was right to just let him be. But still, it must have been a hard decision as the Cheongrim master. He must truly care for Yigang. I hope the ceremony ends well. I'm worried. We've prepared so much. We'll definitely succeed. Now let's call Yigang and martial brother Du Joan. We've completed preparations to help the divine immortal sword with his ascension. Read for the fastest releases. How can you not win a single time? You are the whole problem. The air in the mountain changed. Master must have lit the incense. Okay, Tsinsk. I'm not sure what he's trying to do, but he'll fail either way. Soon, he'll feel the lack of me. 71-7 tilde. I lost after 300 moves on the first day, but after that, it went down to 200, then 100, then 50. But now, I can't believe it. Are you okay? You lost to him in just 2 moves. You've done great over the past month. Thank you, amazing. I'll now be leaving, having handed down the heaven and earth blade to Yoli. There's a limit to how much you can extend your lifespan with inner spirit power after all. Perhaps you'll meet another spirit similar to me in age. I'm sure I'll never meet anyone as cheerful as you though. Last night, Cheongrim's leader let me know that the ritual preparations were complete. I believe that we will carry out a ritual for him so that he can finally rest in peace in the afterlife. Hope you can rest in the afterlife. It's not that wholesome of a goodbye as I imagined. I agree. Hoo, lay down right here. I'll start reading out the scripture. You're ready, right? Yeah, des. Since you have gone through a lifetime's worth of hardships, I'm sure you're ready to let go now. Repeat after me. Unity of the mind and body. Since you have resolved what has been bothering you all this time, it is time you reach the land of happiness. Young and penetrating truth. Young and penetrating truth. We intend to heal your descendants. Within your spiritual power, you leave behind protection of one's spirit and fortune for life, too. Protection of one's spirit and fortune for life. There really was a spirit there. I can feel the spiritual power entering me. Wait, I can't control the spiritual power. What? Where did things go wrong? Yumshin made a decision. I have yet to find the cause. Is something wrong? What do you intend to let this child do? What? God? Let's cut the connection, alright? What is happening? Stay still. We're stopping the ritual. The spirit is trapped in the border between the afterlife and this place. We'll stop the ritual. The spiritual power is still entering him despite it. SXH. Do you have any last words? Sorry, our body is soon going to explode, and you're going to die. Why would my body explode? You've taken in too much spiritual power. It is bound to happen. There is no time to say your last words. I still feel fine, though. I swear on my dignity that I am speaking the truth. How am I supposed to tell the Baek clan about this? I hope you can rest in your afterlife. As the it. I really thought you were going to die. There's no way. You should definitely be dead. Do you have to say it like that? You're not a yakai or a divinity, a human enduring all that spiritual power. Did you go through metamorphosis or something? What? Is it because of the tri-elemental holy flower? Maybe I have a unique body because of my Kai blockage? No, that's completely different from this. You should. Library master. Well, the ritual is a failure. I almost ended up killing you because of my lack of skills. The celestial pillar candles as well as the 6 soul banner? It must have cut into your lifespan quite a bit. It was an emergency. Once all of the candles on the celestial pillar are off, the divine immortal sword will be wandering this realm once again. We need help in order to resume the ritual and finish it in time. I'll have to ask Damn Hyen, isn't that the person who stabbed you? It is true that he has rather misbehaved, but it wasn't on purpose. It was the dark Kai that leaked from the prohibited treasures he was maintaining that made him go insane. And when it got too bad, he asked us to lock him up in the repentance wing. He has just been through a lot of hardships. He is actually a very kind-hearted child, as if. Damn Hyen hates people. But he seems to be okay with Leon and Soren. Have them accompany you to bring him this way. Cheongrim rules pavilion outskirts. Damn Hyen's repentance wing. Long time no see. It's been quite a while. Leon, Cheongrim's second-generation disciple. Damn H-Mun. Haha, does the little one still go around sobbing all the time? You piece of shit. Yub, well, nice to meet you. I'm Baek Hajun. I was wondering what Master was doing with the celestial pillar candles. You're afflicted with Kai blockage? Yes, I am. Then you're gonna die soon anyway. Using the celestial pillar candles won't do anything. What an idiot. You're being too harsh. Hey, you absolute filth of a human. What? Leon has always been so nice to me, but she just yelled at me. I need your help. The library master will tell you the details. Give me your hand suddenly. Nah. Let me ask you just one thing. What did you do? What do you mean? What evil method did you use to deceive these kings and masters into liking you? Read for the fastest releases. I swear I didn't do anything. What evil method did you use to deceive these kids and master into liking you? What do you think you're doing? How are you? I definitely blocked his Yangtze pressure point. His nerves should be in pain right now. A wooden doll? It looks so weird. Is that a dog? You idiot! He's a fox. He called it Chunho. He even named it. That's gross. Your name is Chunho? Huh? You can see Chunho? Let me down, you fucker. What do you think you're doing? The doll is moving. Is that the fox demon that attacked Damn Hyen? It can even speak this time? How is that possible? You didn't understand my words before. You gained a new ability after you stole and ate the bulb, didn't you? Nothing really changed though. You can talk to Chun 4-0. Mumble. How do you do it when even I can't understand? Only those who have a very kind heart can. Talk to him. Mumble. Oh well, looks like he can't hear this fox. This fox is saying that it hopes you'd help me. You evil bastard. Did Chunho say that? You must think I'm an idiot. Chunho follows nobody but me, because all humans are trash. Oh, God. Up. What did you say? The fox is telling me to say this to you. He is different from other humans. He is a terrible person, so I want you to know your best to help him. Totally speechless. Why, shameless human. Do you want me to tell him how you electrocuted the others? How do you really want me to help? What are you doing? Start nodding. He's a 144. Demon. 4. 10. I'll be cutting on you. Humans are weak. Very few have a clean heart. The rest don't deserve to live. However, animals are different from humans. They're pups. That is why humans that are nice to animals may deserve to live. With that logic, humans who are loved by animals are also humans who have value. The instinct of animals is really sharp. You are qualified to become my junior. Can I really trust him? He just looks like a strange guy in my eyes. Do you have sweets? Your formation already has problems. It looks like you used the Sun God Minor Heaven formation as your base. Is that right, Master? Yes. People don't usually have spiritual power, so they need to use a formation on that level. You're thinking of building a formation with the Sun God as the core is correct, but your goal isn't to simply help a soul ascend into the heavens. You should do this instead. Since the spirit and the soul are in the middle of the 9 palaces, it'd be best to build your formation to follow the revolution of the nebula. We ought to hurry it up. Although the spirit is ready for ascension, the soul is still bound to earth. Take a look. Look over here. This is his last chance to ascend to the heavens while his soul still has a mind of its own. Chapter 43. Such a disgusting waste. He is more submissive than I thought. I guess Dam Hyun got his act together. Once the dark energy within his mind is purged, he'll return to being a kind child. You're way too nice. I don't think he's ever been kind before. I'm hungry. How can you say that? It's a weird doll? He is already unstable due to the dark energy. Is that really all right? Dam Hyun is an anxious and lonely child. This will definitely benefit him. I promise you that although he did become more stable like Master In said, I don't know if I can consider that stable. Dam Hyun, okay. Yes, Senior Do Jeon, what's the matter? Although I feel uneasy about him, it can't be helped since we need him for this ritual. Don't just sit there. Let's start. Understood. Let me explain this again. We're changing the way we do it this time. Starting from the tip of your hand, then your arm to your nose, in reverse of the meridian pathway of his large intestine. He'll lose his consciousness by the time we reach the tanging pressure point, and we'll use the spiritual dream plant. We're going into your mind. Only then can you digest it. Spiritual power is completely different from inner energy after all. VSH 777, go and give him a good send-off. This place is... You're here. Ancestral. The wind is very strong. Dam Hyun, protect the candles. Okay. Strike lightning. Bakiki 0. I used some salt to block Yakai in case they appeared. Good job. I can't believe he's still as skillful despite having his inner energy restricted. Although he had been locked up for a few years, his skills haven't gotten rusty at all. The nebula part might be easy, but it would be tough to transfer such a tremendous amount of spiritual power. If we progress at this rate, things should be easy. We'll be able to succeed this time. 76. Mumble that so-called tremendous spiritual power can only extend the life of a human by 3 years. What a disgusting waste. Mujwa. You got a bit younger. Really? I think this was back when I was in my prime. I'm guessing this happened because I'm about to leave. So you really are leaving. Keep training even without me. You can become a master, even if you just keep training your Taeyin Meridian and Heaven and Earth Blade. Yes, ancestor. And be careful of your martial brother. He has the face of a wolf. He has been about, but he still helped me. What can we do about his face? Well, he is quite skilled, so having him by your side won't be a bad idea. You just said he looks like a wolf. You should always swallow food if it's sweet and spit it out if it's bitter. The path you will take from now on will be arduous, so you won't be able to handle it by yourself. Become friends with those who are strong. I will. And if he does something wrong, beat him. That's the surefire way to deal with animal-like bastards. Even if he is my martial brother, it's fine, so just beat him up until he pisses himself in a place where nobody can see or hear him, and the one who's going to become your master is working quite hard to save you. Learn a lot from him. I thought you were my master, ancestor. How can he be your master? He is your family. Are you crying? Jayas, why would I? How boring. Have a safe trip. I'll come find you much later on. Go ahead. Don't expect to find me within 100 years though. Can I ask you for one last favor? Can you call me grandfather just this one time? Of course. Ben, grandfather. For saving me from assassins, teaching me martial arts, always believing in me, treasuring me so much, and everything you've left for me in the end. Thank you for everything, live. A long life, Yigenki. That's what beaks must do. Gubu grandfather. The terminal is yours, 6F#Z cam. Thank you for everything. To think I'd really end up seeing a soul ascend. Good work. What we have to do is done now. Apparently, that'll only increase his lifespan by 3 years. After putting us through all this, he's taking all of that spiritual power for himself. If you use it on herbs, they'll become an elixir. If you use it on animals, they'll become spiritual animals. And if a normal human uses it, the spiritual power from ascension, well, if you can attain it, you might really be able to recover your body. At bastard. He's acting weird, damn Hyun. Met together? I don't think of such nonsense. Yigang definitely seemed like a good guy. I changed my mind. How useless. We can't waste the amount of spiritual power on just 3 years of life. No, Hyun, if you do that, I apologize, master. Yeah. I'll go meet my junior brother. Piwahai. 7th martial brother, how did you get here? brother, so that spirit has already ascended, Junior. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to send him off well. Thank you. It's a good thing you're thankful. That means I don't have to feel bad for this. Feel bad for what? Hashem, I was so struck by your vow. I was planning on giving it to change you. I've already decided, so don't hate me too much. You look like a good guy, so I'm also sad it's come to this. I break. 8002J1 here. What bullshit is this? So you're saying that you want to snatch the spiritual power that the divine immortal sword left for me? By the way, since this is the mental realm, the inner energy restrictions on me don't work. It's useless to resist, so be obedient. Grandfather told me that you looked like a wolf. What a compliment. I'm grateful. You're welcome. They won't know what happens here outside, right? Of course. Why? Have you made your decision? Grandfather. Just beat him up until he screams in a place where nobody can see or hear him. An old man's wisdom really is true. Stupid bastard, now that there are no restrictions on me, it'll be difficult to even react to my speed. I'll press his high pressure points and render him unconscious. Did he die? I was just having to educate you just how it's a relief he recovers with time. This is the mind realm. How are you using spiritual power with your bare body? You can't use spiritual power like this without a treasure. There's no way your physical body can respond to spiritual power immediately like this. You're not a master, so how this is the effect of taking the tri-elemental holy flower bulb. It made my body's constitution easily use spiritual power. Marshall brother, you said you wanted to give this spiritual power to that fox yakai, right? What happens once he obtains spiritual power? He'll re-obtain his original class, a great yakai that can't even be compared to most spiritual animals. He will recover the body of the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox. Don't white nine-tailed foxes usually have white fur? Blue. Q44 hell turn white when he mature. And you don't know why such a great yakai came to possess such an old doll. Before I tell you the reason, try blocking this. He is Vuri. Just as my restrictions are lifted here, is Yigang not influenced by his Kai blockage here? But Marshall brother, that fox is saying he doesn't need spiritual power, WHWAT. I chun show you, when did? He says that he does need spiritual power and that he is thankful for your efforts. But he doesn't agree with this method. You're trying to fool me. Chunho will obtain the power of 4 great yakai and destroy the weak humans. I think this for Chunho, so why would he try to stop me? If you don't want to believe me, there's no helping it. Us? Stala. Is it over now? You have pissed yourself yet, Mal. Read for the fastest releases. Production sponsor, Fallen for Hal Ban. MLL. K9, what is this? Dark Kai, can that be with power? It hurts. My consciousness is fading. There was a little rat hiding here. Have you been here all along? What a coward. My sister, your entire family was dying and you were hiding here all this time? You're worse than your dog. At least he was barking at the leader to stop. Little coward, I'll give you a new name on your stomach, KTMH. Hate people, hate humans, hate myself for being so powerless. Sorry, get up. I'm sorry, my dog. You Hugh, it seems like you controlled the barrier by turning off the candle, but it was pointless. You're not gonna try to take anything now, are you? It crosses the line, of course. I won't do that. He also said that it wasn't a spiritual power that could be taken. I was going to grab it. We have already been well trained. I look forward to working with you. Don't intend on giving up. He's done it this time. He's taking control of the barrier to kick us out. Ano took Yiking's spiritual power to gift it to the yakai. Back off, all of you. How did you? I learned a lot today. You bye. Are you alright? Your extraordinary meridian is connected again. How did you absorb all that spiritual power on your own? Yes, what a great fortune to kick. Anyway, do you realize what you've done? You should apologize better than that. I apologize. I've made a brave mistake. I should not have done such a thing. Yeah, it was a mistake. A damn Hyan, Cheongrim master. I already heard about what happened. You shouldn't be trying to steal from your junior brother. You were trying to give the doll spiritual power? Did you think that the doll was the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox? You were mistaken. I never said it was a yakai. You should hear it from yourself. Place the doll here. Spinal D and one can finally hear Chung Ho's voice. I wonder what kind of voice it has. A yakai's voice? A child's? I'm curious. Woman's voice. It's kind of awkward to be speaking like this. I think you were mistaken, but have no chance to clear your misunderstanding. I'm a person, not a yakai. Ah, well, to be more precise, I'm a ghost of a long ago. Who are you? The thunder white nine-tailed fox. Chung Ho tilde so cool tilde liar. Then why are you in the form of a fox? What about that lightning? A mix between a human and a heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox. Well, more eerie things happen in this world. Damn, Hyun wasn't completely wrong after all. This needle's gonna hurt. Anyway, since her grandfather is a yakai, she's quarter yakai, so my senior brother shouldn't struggle so much. In other words, she's 75% human. Damn, Hyun doesn't like people, you know. To think it was none other than the blue-eyed berserk demon, Chun Seoho. There was a bloodbath in the Jianhu long ago. The cause of that was a demonic martial artist said to have come from the demonic cult, the John, whose common enemy, the blue-eyed berserk demon Chun Seoho. She swept through the entirety of Jianghuan for 2 months and died after killing dozens of expert martial artists at Kunlun Mountain. Only one person survived that day. She could have become the strongest martial artist that has ever lived had she not made an enemy out of the entire Jianghu. That's enough talking about that. Let's see how your meridians are doing. It's clear. It's only from your right hand to the meridian below your belly button, but I've never seen something as mysterious as this before. If this could continue throughout your entire body, you might become an excellent martial artist. Although I don't know if you'll be that lucky. I don't intend on giving up. I will one day find a way to completely fix my body. Alright, I'll help you get there. Then, I'll get going. The Cheongrim master wishes to see me. Ah, wait, let me ask you one thing about damn Hyun. I had even considered an operation to open up his skull. He should have needed some great physical shock to his head. How did you fix him? Huh, are you leaving? Yes, I'm in a real hurry. I can't tell him I fixed him by hitting him. Atop the White Cloud Peak, Cheongrim master's residence. Right. We can talk now that Yigang is here. Like we heard last time, what was inside this doll was not a yakai. You might hate me for it, but let me make this clear. I hid her identity because it's what Seoho wanted. No one other than me knew about Seoho's identity. I promised her that I would hide it forever. She told you her identity herself despite that. Do you understand what that means? You need to let go of the fox. Are you ready to move on? Yes, I'm fine on my own now. Then we should say our goodbyes. I'll go. 3. Thanks for everything. What? Yigang, can you see her? Yes, I think he needs to learn to live on his own, don't you think? He is not old enough now. Blue-eyed berserk demands change. Read for the fastest releases. Hello? There are several conditions for a spirit to remain on Earth. An unfulfilled wish or a very strong regret, strong mental power, and spiritual power to be able to maintain themselves as a spirit. With the help of a place like Cheongrim, I've been protecting Seoho for a very long time. Isn't the blue-eyed berserk demon a demonic human who was once a public enemy of the Jianhu? Why would you be protecting her? From what I know, Seoho did not commit a crime severe enough to become a public enemy of the Jianhu. That motherfucker's bastards were resolved to kill me. They framed me and made me become a public enemy of the Jianhu when I didn't even do anything. So that's why you were called the blue-eyed berserk demon, Jilka. It's obvious who did it. Oh, okay. Aren't you curious to know the identity of the bastard who has such a strong influence on the demonic alliance and the Murim alliance and went so far as to kill me? Not really. I'm not particularly curious. Are you talking to Seoho? Oh, I apologize. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's your talent to directly speak with spirits. Anyway, the reason I introduced you two to each other, is it because I thought you could help each other out? What do you mean? Of your 9 major veins, you need to connect 4 more of them to avoid premature death. So help Seoho and get your veins connected as payment. I don't think her spiritual power will be enough. What do you say, you arrogant brat? The one who will do it will not be Seoho but the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox's family. They can easily use the yakai powers they have along with spiritual power as a basis, so there's no need for you to worry. What do I need to help with exactly? I'm sick and tired of humans now. I'm sick of living as a human. Ever since I was born, I lived as one because I had no choice, but that doesn't matter now that I'm dead. Make me into a complete yakai. That is my request. She said she wants to become a yakai. What does she want me to do? Oh, ho ho! It's not that absurd. To become a yakai, you need to go to the Heavenly Thunder White Nine-Tailed Fox's dwelling in the Kunlun Mountains, but since Sioho is barely lasting through Mount Heng's spirit energy, she can't leave Cheongrim. If it's you, who has your major veins connected with her spiritual power, you can do it. This is Sioho's blue-eyed stone. Put this in your hand and try guiding innate core energy into it. Alright. A lot. If you put even a little amount of innate core energy into it, Sioho's yakai powers will be replenished. I just have to visit the Kunlun Mountains with this blue-eyed stone. It may be far, but the mission is simple. Oh, you need one more blue-eyed stone if you want to use it as a symbol of the Heavenly Thunder White Nine-Tailed Fox's family. It usually comes as a pair. What you have is the left eye. You need to find the right eye too. Where that? I lost it to the Murim Alliance's extinction tracking team leader, and since he got excited, he said he'll keep it as a treasure. It should be somewhere within the Murim Alliance. The Murim Alliance. Need to go to the Kunlun Mountains, but also to visit the Rim Alliance? I don't know where it begins with, so just supposed to, haha. Will they give it to me if I go and ask them? There's no need to worry too much. As a student of Cheongrim, you need to train. At least attain the second flower before you think of leaving. I'll help you until then. Secret sword techniques? Fancy footwork? Just tell me what you need. You don't need to help me. Do you know how impressive it is to learn my martial art? The blue-eyed berserk demon, you know. Forget martial arts. Let me ask you one thing. Cheongrim Master, why are you helping a demonic human? Even if you insist that she didn't commit any crimes, I know there's no proof to back it up, right? Yigang, you even doubt the words of the leader of a sect. You want to verify and understand the story underneath the surface properly. I apologize, it's been in my nature ever since I was born. Kid, don't worry, it's a compliment. Pardon? It might be a virtue not to ask, but in the real world, we need people who can judge for themselves. Since you're curious, I'll show you why I came to the conclusion that Lady Sioho is not a demonic human. Inside the pavilion on top of the White Cloud Peak's central main building, this is the storage room. I made the door mixed with cold iron. 3 of the 10 taboo treasures stored in Cheongrim are here. The other 7 are in the library. But I didn't bring you here to show you the treasures today. Hithiel! This place is so dangerous, you'll get hurt if you touch something by accident. You're a ghost, so you can just pass through things. Not here. There are so many formations. The way here was like a maze, and this place even blocks spirits. Just what is the Cheongrim Master about to show me? Do you know what the requirements are for one to be defined as a demonic human? Isn't it for a martial artist to have learned the demonic arts? That is correct, but there's more to it. To be exact, you need to learn an extremely dangerous demonic art or have received the title of demonic human from the demonic cult. And the demonic cult's official members have a prohibition on them forcing them to submit to the heavenly demon's authority. Only one sun in the sky, that is a phrase only an emperor would use. This is the heavenly demon's plaque. Oh, it's the heavenly demon's paw. What? If you put Kai into this, it glows, and it speaks in front of martial artists of the demonic cult. The descent of gods and demons amidst the chaos, thanks to the unbreakable bond of hope. What is this pressure? It makes me want to kneel immediately. For those of the demonic cult, it would say peerless in the world. That is the prohibition on them. Before Sioho became the public enemy of the Jianhu, I met her. I was wronged. Wu LZ. I confirmed that she wasn't part of the demonic cult with this heavenly demon's plaque, and SHG Diant learned the demonic. Then why was she framed as a public enemy of the Jianhu? That I don't know. I sent word that she wasn't part of the demonic cult, but they said they didn't receive it, so I don't know if it truly didn't arrive or if they just burned it. That is why I collected Sioho's corpse. Though, although I didn't expect her to be unable to ascend. It's unfortunate. I already said it's fine. Why are you still sorry? However, I can confirm Sioho's character myself. She is not a demonic human. If anything, she's kind. You have a lot to learn from her. Yigang, tell him to stop being silly. I understand. Since we've seen the heavenly demon's plaque now, shall we check one more item? What else is there? Are you curious to know? The reason why a clan like Cheongrim was established is so that you will not be evil, you will not forget Tao, and you will gain the strength to fend off a great evil that may appear at any time. And what about our enemies? Cheongrim's enemies are the same as your enemies. Do you mean that great evil is back? Sinai did win the Deathstrike cult right now. Has the Deathstrike cult truly been revived? The Deathstrike cult leader, whom the divine immortal sword had slain long ago, was definitely their real leader. However, they had not been eradicated. In that case, do you know their identities and whereabouts? I am unaware of where they are or what they're doing, but do I know their goal? Cheongrim has protected one item for thousands of years, and it is the item they keep trying to steal. What did it? This is Yak01. Is that what they want? Hope you go to a better place. The history of Cheongrim began long before they took on that name. It was a damned connection, stemming from days of hieroglyphics and human sacrifice. Unlike Cheongrim, which managed to instate itself as a large sect, they, who lived in the shadows, masked themselves under the name of Deisurik for 200 years ago, and their strange magic and sermons charmed the people. If the Alliance and the Divine Immortal Sword had not joined forces to attack the Deathstrike cult, what path would history have taken? The New World ended the brutal war. Phew, it was nicer than the Divine Immortal Sword, Baek Hajun. Do you believe stopping will be the end? Our mission has been carried on for 4 millennia. We've found 6 of the 9 keys. We will come for you soon. Just wait, we will make sure. Ugh, what a mess. And that is what happened. Did you not hear the story from the Divine Immortal Sword? No, he should have told it if he did. He has a rather bold side to him. Fortunately, the head scribe at the time, Eagle Jin, recorded the incident. I can't see it, but what's underneath is yes, it is what they call the God-sealed coffer. It is called as such because it is said a divine being has been sealed inside it. People also refer to White Cloud Peak as the God-sealed land. They believe that if they undo the seal, the evil god will be released. Protecting the God-sealed coffer is the duty of the Cheongrim master. They've been collecting the keys necessary to unseal it for a long time. Maybe they've even collected them all by now. The God-sealed coffer has an aura that charms people. That is why it is bound down here. I say, what are these so-called keys? They're... Then you might meet them again. Do not let yourself be charmed. Your corruption is what they wish for. You don't need to worry about that. I don't know. They are problems of the future. In 4 years, you will have an opportunity to go to the Alliance when the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association begins. Until then, focus on gaining the required qualifications. I understand. I will not slack off. You're not planning to compete with the 3rd generation disciples, are you? Ho ho ho. Yiging, you must take responsibility for the children and be their role model. Keep that in mind as you train. He means I need to match the standard level of the 2nd generation disciples. That won't be easy. I understand. Chapter 47. If you wish to grow stronger, you want to be skilled enough to participate as the 3rd generation disciples role model? Yes, I'd appreciate it if you could give me some advice. Jiahun. To think our youngest has such high goals, I'm proud of you. It'll be better to train with the 3rd generation disciples for now. She's right. We're at the stage of individual training, so it'll be hard to work out a time and location. Of course, training together won't be easy. Plus, if the others see you exhausted, they won't think highly of you. I can't believe you're thinking about him so much. Damn Hyan. What the hell do you mean? I just feel bad for the 3rd generation disciples that'll train with him. The first 4 years of joining our sect is the most important period to develop your fundamentals. However, there's one aspect specifically that's more important than the others. I'm sure you're all thinking of the same thing as me. If you want to get stronger, what's important is sorcery, physical training, inner energy. 3. The disciples of Cheongrim are very strong for a reason. They wake up early in the morning, train, and learn scriptures until dusk. It is a well-known fact that the first 3 years of the 3rd generation disciples are like hell. The contents of the martial arts they learn always change, and they always learn an enormous amount, be it martial arts or general knowledge. This is especially true when it comes to inner energy. The heart's foundation that they learn enhances their inner core energy, and they continue to gather inner energy to learn the next level. The as Wayskin equation dichquub. You haven't fully opened up your primary arteries, so you can only perform the wise heart cultivation. This is tantalizing. Today, I'll finally learn the basics of the Azure Sky cultivation technique. Even if you meditate all day, what's the point when you can't even perform narrow cultivation properly, much less broad cultivation? If I'm happy with this, don't get in my way. It's not easy, right? Let me help you. This voice is Leon's. I can feel the energy increasing in my lower core thanks to her help. It's still meager. Oh. But it's a completely new sensation. It feels electric. Don't forget, what's most important is one's inner energy. They've been rather competitive about it since then. Then I get to see who's alright. Well, good for me. Shortly after the inner training grounds, Nanai. The use of internal energy is prohibited. Strictly use physical stamina only. Use your stamina to its limit and eat rejuvenating foods to increase your stamina. Jun Myung is currently first. Whoever is first at the end will be given a bonus special medicine. Good work. Willpower is the most important. Stamina follows willpower. As long as you don't give up, you'll eventually catch up. But are you okay? That logic also applies here. Only people with enough guts enter Cheongrim. What sort of expression will you make in this situation? Are you enraged? In pain? Or weak? How's it? After dinner, honor the flower disciple lesson. Look at him, see how he's walking by the side because he is scared. You'll fall off the path again. Today you'll learn mechanical sorcery. Once you can use sorcery, you can disassemble mechanisms. There's a limit to the sword. But a sorcerer who has reached a high enough level can take on an entire army. According to my research, the Kunlun Mountains have a natural formation of sorcery. Learn it ahead of time. They have you ahead of you. I will. He's teaching me to the best of his abilities. I didn't expect this. Thinking back on it, the moon has waned several times already. I should send a letter back home. Let's go. The master is waiting. Alright, XTK and S0, Baek Hajun's 15th summer passed by just like that. Typically, stay inside the ring. When do I leave, you asked? Whenever I feel like it. It's been a year since Hajun left Zion. Hebei CDN brothers. I told you not to take a peek at my letter. It's good to come back. I said I'm sorry. Please calm down. Twin tigers, please calm down. Don't you dare follow me now. Are you writing to that bastard Hajun again? I don't know what he did to steal our dear sister's heart, but I'll spare him for not replying to her, yet. But still, how are they not replying to our sister's letters? That bastard! We need to see what kind of person he is when we meet him again. On the other hand, the Baek clan is facing its own wave of issues. Chapter 48. The child grows up to be a man. With the recently recovered patriarch at the center, the order of the Baek clan was restored, and Noon Jipyeong became the new leader of the Red Dragon Brigade. Meanwhile, Baek Hajun was on the verge of death after being stabbed. For the wind to blow this way just from his movements. What excellently fast blows. Keep watching. He's not done yet. That's 481. The gnome is a genius. He can make his gnome ring at the age of 14. Even I wasn't able to do that. In any case, your condition seems to have improved significantly. Since you have recovered, I suppose it would be fine for me to return. You could stay a while longer if you'd like, after all you're his master's brother. When you return, please give this. Diyanen. It contains tea leaves that warm one's body up. Someone gifted it to me, but as I have a rather high temperature, I have no use for it. It'd be a waste to just throw it away. You're correct. To think the merciless Ironblood was this indulgent of his son. Could I also ask you for a favor? As Surah scans. It's a reply to my brother's letter. Alright, I'll deliver it to him. I would have never guessed he was the same quiet boy from before. He's his father, just like. May I ask how my brother is doing? Achup! Did he not tell you in his letter? Well, he only tells me things like how much he ate and how many special herbs he consumed, and something about 4 too. I would like to know that as well, Fox, Aura. I don't know if I should say this. But Hajun. Hajun has been imprisoned in the Repentance Chamber. The place Hajun entered is a grand library. Even by Cheongrim standards, he was tasked with greeting scholars there to translate Sanskrit. However, one of the scholars caused a scene. They say he is the nephew of an official auditor. It didn't end well, to say the least. Thankfully, everything worked out, but you know how sects are. He was sentenced to a month of training in silence in the Repentance Chamber. Father laughed quite a bit when he heard about it. This guy, he always only talks about his brother. In any case, my brother has grown to become pretty strong. Maybe he's even stronger than your brother now. Make sure to catch up to him, too. See you next time. How dare he talk down on my brother? Of course, my brother is stronger. Damn you, Baek Hajun. You think you're so high and mighty just because you can make your sword ring? But that's not something I can do right now. C4. The Moyong clan's star cloud sword style is based on the paths of the constellations. It's still only a simple vibration. I lack the internal energy required to make my sword resonate. Brother, I told you to get some rest. Since I was nervous, I decided to do some warm-ups. Have the people of the Namgoon clan arrived? Yes, I've been notified that they are by the lake. They obviously only came here for one reason, to intimidate us before the 7-Star Council. Don't worry, I'll crush that bastard Namgoon Shin. I'm glad you're confident. But what I'm really worried about is something else. Oh, I rented this island out for you. Ha, how's the place? It's not dark yet, but it's never too early to get into the mood. Have you always been a fan of entertainment? Asura scams? Current member of the 7-Star Council, I'm Goon Bedsemb. You don't have to act that way in front of me, dear. It is not considered common sense for a woman to refer to a man as such unless they are lovers. Oh, I apologize. Was I being too intimate? Then may I continue calling you that? Just what on earth happened between you two? I apologize for leaving without prior notice. It's fine. I'm just kidding. We're here for a different reason today. My name is Namgoon Shin, the 7th rookie of the 7-Star Council. I request a duel with Moyang Tak. You've taken your joke too far. Neither our skills nor our rank match. You wish for me to have a duel with a boy who hasn't even fully grown. The Namgoon clan does not kid around when the sword is involved. He is really putting his hand on his sword, this brat. If that really is the case, then do not blame me if my sword shows no mercy. Yosang. 3. I'll give you the first strike. There's no need to worry about such a thing. Thunder. It's his sword resonance. Here we go. Brother, they had already suffered from a wound they cannot recover from. Time continued to pass ever since, and 2 years went by. The year when the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association and the 7-Star Council were held at the same time had come. It had been 4 years since Yiging entered Cheongrim, making him 19 years old now. Read at Asura Scans for the fastest releases. Bro. The Dragon Phoenix Martial Association is a traditional festival and social gathering of the Orthodox Murim. The talented youths of the 10 great sects are the stars of this gathering. The youths from all over the Jian who gather to experience and learn various martial arts in Kaifeng and try for the reward offered by the greater sects and clans. And this year, coincidentally enough, the 7 great clans' 7-Star Council is being held at the same time, so it was about to be a competition between the two. We have always received invitations on decorative scrolls from the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association, but this time we received one from the 7-Star Council too. Therefore, if you will send a clever scholar from Cheongrim, we will be willing to create an 8th seat for the 7-Star Council. Murim Alliance Vice Leader, Emperor Sword Namgoon Ubik. What do you all think? Perhaps the Beaks sent this with Yiging in mind, but why don't we send both to be fair? Don't joke right now, we can't have Cheongrim's scholars intervene in a political fight. That will go against our rules of non-intervention. Let's only send them to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association, like we have always done. Yes, it's probably best to avoid causing chaos. I have read the secrets of the heavens. Troubled times are ahead of us. Chapter 49, We'll be back safe. Phew, finally. We had to send Leon off first because of this. You remember how to use it, right? Yes, Black Death Band. It looks like a belt, but it's actually a secret weapon that paralyzes the opponent if you imbue it with innate core energy. How long does the paralysis last? About 3 days? Yes, although it's a bit difficult to learn how to use, it took me a while because I kept getting paralyzed. Say 20. But this is a stealth weapon. Won't I be bringing shame to Cheongrim's name? I just trust you to use it wisely. We've fixed Damn Hyan's mind thanks to you. His behavior has changed as well. Damn, Hyan is acting polite? You're too stiff. Oh, right. Although the method seemed a bit harsh, I know that it's all thanks to you being, because we've had very peaceful days. Are you feeling all right? Don't push yourself too much. I'm fine. I've brought over some good herbs for you too. Thank you. I'm even more worried about his journey since he's not the healthiest. I hope the Black Death Belt will be helpful. Only use it in the most dangerous situations. If someone were to see it, then we'll just kill any and all witnesses, Master. Give them money to shut them up. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be back safe. Thanks to you, Master, my journey will be an easier one. We'll be back at 3. We'll be safe. We'll even bring back gifts. Please, just don't cause trouble. On the other hand, Leon and the 3 third-generation disciples were on their way with the great flower merchant Unin. I can't believe that we have to pay for the trip ourselves. I was so happy when I heard that I'd be going to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. Cheongrim's new regular member of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. I thought Cheongrim was wealthy, but that's not true. Ingo is disappointed. Dragon Phoenix Martial Association Companion John M. Vedig. Dragon Phoenix Martial Association Companion GDN Heel. We might actually be getting the better treatment. I saw how many silver coins Liam got. Thank you. Maybe it's their way of supporting the talented youths. Ugh, I wouldn't mind. Long time no see. Great Flower Merchant Union leader. Our Courage Stronghold brothers. What came after that? The leader. Under the affiliation of the Great Dragon Blood Stronghold, which is a part of the Green Forest's 36 strongholds, maintain these mountain roads. If you recall, help. If you will pay us a small fee to pass through, we will do our best to accommodate your travels in the future. These guys are always demanding money from passers-by. But the problem is, how much do they want? I ask, we don't need that much milk. Just 15 yani. What? That's way less than I expected. This won't be an issue. We've been on good terms with you all for so long. Just kidding, but no more, you dirty mountain bandit. I've gotten sick of your bullshit. The martial warriors of Cheongrim are with me. Drop everything you have and screw off. You shitty hawk. Do you want to keep it too? Using a killing technique such as a 2-7, rigging away, #6. Drop all your weapons and leave. You fucking kill them. That crazy merchant union leader. This would have never happened if he just handed over a few coins. I'm going to kill that bastard first once this is over. It's the Jejum Pavilion Master's order. We were ordered to work with the merchant union to break apart the strongholds. This is because nobody tries to resolve this issue. The civilians nearby should be able to cross these roads comfortably thanks to you. I did this when I went to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association last year. How many times did you come across them last year? About 7 times? Support my ass? We're just being worked like dogs 7 times. They will come across a total of 14 strongholds until they reach Kaifeng. As a result, they earned a title they did not expect to earn. However, that is yet to come late. And Marty's brother, Sigance? Good thing we worked with Theo. Cake, so they'll have a comfortable journey on the way to Kaifeng. I'm so envious. Hendon Yanling County's Sleepless Night Inn. Marshall brother, what are you doing in someone else's room? You fucking it wasn't me. It really wasn't me. You look like you're the appraiser. Chapter 50. You killed a person. For a few days into Yigang and Dam Hyan's journey, it was peaceful. Snow White, stop right there. Give us everything you have. He's part of the group from chapter 49 that got beaten up. Do it while I'm still being nice. You can't die like this. Let's be together. You little don't you understand the situation you're in? You bastards. How are you killing Snow White? What the hell? 5th chapter, Shinbrimiai. Not them again. Run to save you too. Now. Why are you robbing people when you're going to Kaifeng? The leaders said, all in Kaifeng. We can't get into the city with what we've done in the past, so we need money to bribe the gatekeepers. I see. Wait. Goodbye. If you spare us, we'll give you the treasures of the house sect. Treasures? Well, we didn't get to open it because of how well sealed it is, but I'm sure there's something valuable in it. I stole it from the house sect, and now I'm on the run from them. You'll need a new horse and repair fees for your carriage, as well as a coachman. No, I used to be a coachman for the house sect. Do you know how to fix horses? He was actually more skilled than we expected, and we were able to reach a village before sundown. This inn has the best food we've had. And that night, I'm full. Curious, how did you get hurt? You're bleeding. Do you want me to follow you? Oh, this smell. This is the smell of human blood. Back to the present. When I came in here, he was already like that. I swear it wasn't me. Then why did you come in here? That hurt. The mouse told me to follow it. Are you kidding me right now? He's so scared. Be honest, it was you, right? I'm sure it wasn't him. He would have said so if it was. I know that you do. Then why? Because this is fun. I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't do something that would upset Master. Seeing as there are footsteps over there, I'm sure the culprit ran off that way. Yep, but this is the 3rd floor. The culprit might be a martial artist. Let's get out of this room first. If we get swept into this, young masters? Why are you here? Why you killed a person? Bring the police. What are they doing? Bring them here. Sorry? I said, bring the police. I apologize. We did not realize that you're the young master of the Beak clan. It's fine. I'm not that great of a person. Anyway, who is the victim? His plaque says that he was a member of the house sect named Legion EO. It seems like it was the doing of a demonic head people call the human face thief. 4 demonic heads? A demonic head is someone who goes around committing grave crimes such as murder using martial arts. Yes, about a month ago, we found a corpse whose face was skinned. The problem is the corpse was Grandmaster Oh Moonjong, a martial artist at the peak level. That isn't the Lord of Henin's nephew. You're correct. This entire region is in a state of emergency because of that. Well, to be honest, we might have to take you to the government office because of that, but there's no way there would be a demonic head in the renowned Beak clan. I think it'll be fine if you just continue on your way to Kaifeng without worries. Haha, yes, well so, a martial artist that famous was killed. The Murim Alliance must be in chaos right now. It should be about time. I wonder how they're doing. Next morning at the gates of Kaifeng, both the Murim Alliance and we are very busy. Kaifeng Police Jang Sam. Who are those with you? They're junior disciples who are also on their way to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association. We came across the Stronghold's bandits on the way here. Then they must be the ones from the rumor. Have we gotten popular too? Do we already have titles? The Green Forest Killers? I heard about you all from the merchants. That sucks. Man, I knew they'd be skilled. You're being too nice. Not at all. It's thanks to your help before that I was able to get this job. You were such a great role model that now we regularly work with talented young martial artists to investigate crime. I love investigating scenes with Lady Jinleon. The other martial artists are all so mean, but she's so respectful she even caught the criminal. Wait, does that mean we're also? Yes, I'm sure there will be an official request sent to you soon through the Murim Alliance. They'll ask you to investigate the incident regarding the demonic head. It's our opportunity to shine like Leon. House Sect, Kaifeng Branch, Ted Pavilion. There's still some time left until the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association, so I hope you'll learn a lot from this. But what are we doing in this place? What's there to do here? The information we got from the Murim Alliance wasn't really enough. I'll be back soon. Just wait here. Here's the information you requested. The 4A House Sect branch leader has been dispatched. This is less than what I wanted. That's all we could get. He didn't leave a lot of traces behind. We're in a rather difficult situation ourselves. I say 44. Wait. Someone was watching us. Yesterday, I heard that someone from the house sect was found in Yanliang with his face skinned. I need those papers you showed me, that's it. Won't ask twice. Give me all the information you have. The Green Forest Killers sounds really strange. You guys are strange, QQ. Won't ask twice. Give me all the information you have. Chapter 51. What a mess. Make no mistake, I'm not the one demanding it. The Murim Alliance is the one that I'll send someone to hand you the additional information on your way out. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. Are you alright? I can't hope properly. I'm sorry. Why isn't the other guy coming back? He didn't actually hand everything over, did he? We never recorded the top secret stuff in the first place, so it should be fine. That being said, we read different things, but one thing is clear on this. Oh Myung-dun wasn't the only one who knew Lee Young, Yo too. It's all because of that chest. I never should have taken it. Keep this for 3 months. It's an item related to a treasure map. A treasure map? Yes, so keep quiet about it. Protect it. Do not open it ever. Perhaps I could obtain some kind of amazing martial arts or a mysterious miracle medicine by opening it. But I was too afraid. I got lucky at the black market. This is the same chest then. Maybe this is the real one. He was very excited at the possibility that he could become one of the strongest martial masters. This whole incident with the human face thief would have never happened if he had been more careful. That son of a bitch. I didn't expect that rat to steal the chest and run off. He is here in Kaifeng right now, and I'm here. This is the house sect's treasure chest and the stronghold leader's slush funds. It's not really that much, just 92 nines. You can have half the money you need as well. You can have this. Sorry? Think of it as payment for keeping your promise. What's inside? I don't know. I haven't opened it. Should I try? Why not? What do I do? If he opens that, but I put the wax back on because I was told it's dangerous. Don't open it. It's dangerous inside. It is why lock. Something really dangerous is inside this, right? Sorry, how did you know? This is just oozing ominous energy. Seeing as it's imbued with spiritual power, I'm sure it's some kind of device that operates on its own, and there's Sanskrit written on here. It says open while pointing at someone else, haha. They know how to read Sanskrit and even sense spiritual power. Good thing I warned them. Just what is with this box? To be honest, I took a peek when that box was being opened and almost died. I'm sure that's the worst trap weapon to ever exist, but it looks more like treasure. It's imbued with metal energy, too. You think it was made in Tanju? I don't think so. The writing is too terrible. It couldn't have been by a native. Plus, I feel like I've seen this symbol in the Great Five Flower Library. In what book? The Nava. I would have already known what this was if I could recall that. Then let's return to the inn, Sips. Yeah, but before that, goodness. Why did you suddenly stop? Nabiaka. I didn't know beggars these days were so full of murderous intent. The beggars sec won't like it if you act like that while dressed like one of them. That's why I only do this when necessary. Would you please back off? All we need is that traitor. The house sect? The box is ours, so we'll take that back too. Please hand it over. Who said so? Let me borrow that. Do you even know what's in the box? I don't get why a branch leader is making such a fuss out of it. Is there treasure inside or something? Why don't you go ahead and check? It's a weapon. What a mess! Nothing more is coming out of it, and they're all dead. Looks like it didn't have much left. There were limited uses. There are limits to the gunpowder and steel marbles. There's also Sanskrit inside. What the hell? A key of fatal one of the 5 elements? The police? I already manage. Kaifeng's security is too good. Are you Beijing and Dam Haiyan, the two staying at the Sleepless Night Inn? That's, why do you ask? It's the Lord's order. A new victim was found in Kaifeng. We're going to need you to come with us as both witnesses and suspects. At the crime scene, an inn in Kaifeng, the beautiful Moon Pavilion, we received a sudden report. I apologize for how it was handled. Please wait here for now. I know you're just following your Lord's orders. It's fine. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at the corpse and scene in a bit and give us your input. Apparently, the witnesses, who are also suspects, will be here soon. You mean regarding what happened in Yanling? Yes, they were released at the scene for having high societal positions, but they were captured again in Kaifeng. They must be some really spoiled bastards. That's not good. What the hell is this, damn it? Do you have to do? Could you just shut up and behave, please? It's them, huh? Are you the demonic heads? Let me see what's going on. They're your Marshall brothers? Are you stupid? What a mess. Read for the fastest releases. No, he could really be Dam Haiyan's. He is Dam Haiyan's brother-in-law. This is different from the previous victims. The skin of the face still remains. The reporter was the nephew who had inherited the inn. Apparently, he'd lost his family and the inn he'd been operating from a suspicious fire, so he settled here. But that person isn't a witness. Is it okay to let him onto the scene? Let's ask. It's fine, I can vouch for him. He's a brilliant child, so he'll be of help. I see he's speaking to himself. Let's leave. I found the culprit already. The Lord will punish you if you frame someone through lies. And they just happen to be here. Governor, an official who oversees an area of one province, the governor of the Hendam province. I found out the identity of the demonic head. How dare you look down upon me from above? I apologize. I was in a rush. You said you found the demonic head? Explain. I'll explain on the way up. However, it may be related to your honor, so may I just speak to you, my lord? Chapter 52. I've found the culprit. The fighters of the John, who are husses, but I doubt you'll disgrace my name. Is he trying to pierce the back of my head with his icy stare? Are you saying that you are his nephew's grandchild? How could I think of such a thing? Let's go in. Wow, he's in the same state as Moonjong. He doesn't care about his nephew much, to be honest, about Grandmaster O Moonjong. Grandmaster O Moonjong wasn't as upright as he was said to be. I heard he went to gambling den since he was addicted to gambling and that he was on brotherly terms with the house sect. Then he was in large debt, and once he could no longer borrow money. He stole a certain box, did you know? The reason for Grandmaster O Moonjong's death is that box. There is a fatal device feature in that box. Are you Jabu for hidden? What a weapon that could peel off the skin of one's face? That's absurd. To be exact, the skin of his face wasn't peeled. The water box, which looks eerily similar to the metal box that Seo Sang-lun mentioned. Marshal Brother Dam Hein's testimony that the wound of the mouse looked like a liquid had splashed on it, and the faces of the two corpses that looked like they'd been melted. After combining all of those clues, I come to the conclusion that they were melted after being sprayed with acid. It was bone acid. You must have heard of the poison that melts everything instantaneously, leaving only human bones behind. If the hidden weapon sprayed a small amount of acid, the skin of your face could be easily. Although that wouldn't actually be enough to kill a grandmaster, the real reason he died is because he ingested the acid and his airways were burnt. Let's say Myunjung really died in that way. What happened to the others? It's not like the box can grow feet and walk. I don't know about that. Since the grandmaster passed away outside, somebody may have taken the box and moved it. However, it's definite that he killed himself. It wasn't a night where thunder and lightning were striking, so if the culprit had run away through the window, there would have been a witness. And the corpse? There's no way he could have died like that unless he was sitting on the chair and opened the box himself. Since he opened it knowing it was poison, he reflexively turned his head, leaving behind the skin of his face. Seeing how there is ink on his sleeve, just like someone who commits suicide, he must have left a will, but for some reason I didn't hear of that. Isn't the nephew, the owner of the inn, suspicious? All of your suspicions are baseless if you can't prove the existence of that strange weapon. You should scour the bed in his room. I heard the one who finds the culprit will be given a big reward, so I'm excited. Rummage the owner of the inn's room right now. They should look under his bed. It should be right there. As you said, the box and the Grandmaster's will are both there. I see. I found the will to act according to the will as a warning to the victim. In order to run away from the house act's control, the house act's fixer, Lee Jeong-hyo, set the entire inn on fire. It says here he will kill his family's enemy, Lee Jeong-hyo, and himself. And 4K. What? Flog the owner of the inn for covering up his crime and lock him up for 1 month. Decapitate the corpse and hang his head in front of the castle doors. We're going back. Prepare the carriage. Why are you just standing there? Pardon? You need to come with me. There's a large reward waiting for you. K-Difing Castle, residence of the Lord of the Demonic Head, would be a box. It was all in vain, but at least I can be at ease now. Actually, although he's a pathetic bastard with a different last name, this incident still involves my sister's child. You don't know how uneasy I felt. You need to know these things since you'll lead your family one day. No, I don't. I'm tied to it. I've been disowned, so my brother will become the patriarch, not me. Your father must have terrible judgment since I have Taein-kai blockage. Such an important position would be too much for me. Taein-kai blockage? It must be because of your mother's side. Pardon? Speaking of your mother's side, the royal family's constitution is forbidden by law. 28. It's only natural that this is your first time hearing it. I can't talk about her myself, so you should go look for your mother's side. As far as I know, they don't exactly like me or the Beak clan. Besides, my mother has married out, so she doesn't have the dragon blood identity anymore. One's bloodline still continues, even if it may be diluted. At aside, let's talk about your reward. It's 100 gold nyong. I was going to give it to whoever caught the demonic head, but I don't think you'll like this, so instead, I prepared something else. I don't have a healthy body, so I need a lot of money to regularly take my medicine. It's better to know the value of gold than not to know it. Thank you for seeing it that way. I would have understood if he saw my behavior as unfavorable. He sure is generous. That's because once you see someone favorably, you continue to do so. I thought he didn't like me at first. If someone you had a bad impression of at first turns out to be pretty good, they'll seem even better. Regardless, I want to give you more rewards. Is there anything you wish for? Anything? Soon, the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association and the 7-Star Council will take place here in Kaifeng. Are you referring to the playing house you martial artists of the Jian who participate in? Could you please come and show your face at the opening ceremony? It won't be a good look for me to go to those events. Martial artists are also your civilians. As the Lord of Henan, you should raise the banner of the law and see the Murim alliance yourself. I will be by your side to protect and guide you through the alliance. What are you up to? Why are you calling a boomer to a place where the young ones play? Boomer, did you forget what we have to find at the Murim alliance? Exactly, I'm sure it's being stored separately as a spoil of war, so we should try getting it as the guide of Henam's lord. I do need to inspect them. Very well, I'll contact the Murim alliance. Thank you for your generous compliance. We've got everything we need, so let's get out. It's late now, so I will take my leave. Wait, I have a request as well. There are a lot of unresolved cases, so stay here and help us out. I have no such talent in that area. That'd be annoying to do. What are you talking about? You're basically if Sherlock Holmes reincarnated as a martial artist of the John who just lend us your inside for half a month. I'll make sure to take care of you. I understand I have a lot of people to meet. I guess I'll have to catch up with them later. When can we see each other? You're not even replying to letters? Read for the fastest releases. You were royal for no one. I'll never have to see them indeed. I can't believe the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association begins in 2 days. I'll finally get to meet the rookies of the other renowned sects. How cool will they be? Have you all heard? There have been rumors circulating that in this coming Dragon Phoenix Martial Association and 7-Star Council, ALBA, the top 30 and especially the top 5 will receive great honor. We Dragon Phoenix members must take all the top positions. How can a person look so unreliable? What a letdown. Though, what's so funny? It's nothing. I was just wondering how competitive it'd be. Who do you think is the likely candidate to win? It's a bit difficult to try and pick one out of us. But in the 7-Star Council, I hear Namgoon Shin is pretty skilled. He's the grandson of the council's vice leader, and he's said to have inherited the blood of the Namgoon clan more than the others. There's also the Iron Blood genius of the Beak clan. Word is he was able to perform sword resonance at the age of 14. 14? Isn't that quite rare? Yes, that's what makes him even more amazing. Those two seem like the most notable people in the 7-Star Council. Is Baek Hajun really that strong? Oh, I apologize for interrupting you. I was watching, and it seemed like you were talking about something intriguing. Is the Iron Blood genius that strong? The Heaven and Earth Blade of the Beak clan is fairly strong, but the Diankang sect is obviously a step ahead in terms of intricacy. Isn't another person coming from the Beak clan? You must be talking about Baek Hajun. He is also called Henan's genius. Henan's genius? I've never heard of him before. He solved a case recently, and now he's helping with other things. He got that title from being complimented for his wisdom, I see. However, even his title shows that his talent doesn't lie in the sword, as he was born with Taiyin Kai blockage. How good could his martial arts possibly be? That's alright, I can protect him. What? Protect him? So this is where you were. I couldn't sense him at all. Since when has he been here? Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. You left first, I can tell just by his looks. This man is Yu Yiden's brother. They look alike. I'm Baek Hajun of the Beak clan. I am Yu Supin of Cheongrim. It is nice to meet you. I greeted an acquaintance of my brother. Whoa, Baek Hajun, the Iron Blood genius? I greet you, brother. Then is this good? Let's get going. We'll be late. Farewell, see you tomorrow. I remember now. Wait, at least give me your name. The Blade Princess of the Peng clan. A clan? I imagine someone who has mastered the Peng clan's heavy blade to be more bulky. This time's 7-Star Council is going to be competitive. At the same time, 2 people were heading to the quarters of the council leader, Peng F. Phew, you must be worried about this year's events. Strategist of the Murim Alliance, Heveil Scholar 4DDV Dun, of course. The governor of Henan will be showing up at the opening ceremony. What is he thinking? Vice leader of the Murim Alliance, Emperor Sword Mam Goding Voidik K. Anwa. Shouldn't you have prevented him from coming? We have no excuse to refuse his request. In the first place, it's our tradition not to deter those who wish to attend. Of all the times, it just had to be. Right when we were trying to stop the expansion of the demonic alliance, doesn't something smell off? Henan's governor? I'm literally talking about the smell. I feel like this place looks different, too. The divine monk has been tending to his hobby. Just what is this hobby of his? Who goes there? Wadars, what do you have on your back? Leader of the Murim Alliance, unnamed Master Divine. I recently got into farming, so I was putting in some fertilizers here and there. Would you like to try some crops? No, thank you. More importantly, I had something to report. The governor said he wishes to meet you. What business could he have with an old man like me? The governor is coming. Even if he dumps his duties on us and farms all day, we need him to greet the governor in order to match his respect. You are the symbol of our alliance. I know you dislike such matters, but please. I understand. Asura scans, really? That easily? I read the sky. I sense strong waves coming to the Jianhu soon. I may be a dying man, but I must do what I can. Good luck, Vice Leader. Chapter 53, Can Protect Him. And so, the day of the opening ceremony came. On this day, regular people are allowed entry into the alliance, and what these people are looking for are talented rookies that will pioneer the new era. There are all sorts of people here. That hunk over there must be the Jinji Yun clan's Yun Dujin, and she must be the Tang clan's poison beauty. I heard she trained to produce poison in her body itself, I see. Shin, my name is Shin. That seems to be the case. Phew, but where's Moyang Jin at? Moyang Jin has been training ever since he arrived. My apologies, I originally came to greet you, but I accidentally overheard your conversation, so Moyang Jin was already here. Training's important, sure, but it would be nice if he at least said hello. He probably doesn't have the time. After all, he needs to avenge his brother. What do you mean? Oh, have you not heard? What? Defeated Moyang Tak. Moyang Taxi. Yes, he left him with a long scar spanning across his face, and we haven't heard from him since. The Moyang clan suffered great shame after because Moyang Tak lost to someone much younger than him. There's no doubt that Moyang Jin is out to avenge his brother. Let's leave it there. The rumors are always mistold. Oh, I apologize for running my mouth. I only heard about what happened. But I heard that the island where Moyang Tak was injured only had 2 people each from the Moyang clan and the Namgun clan. Some things cannot be delivered correctly with just words. It's because you people are responsible for spreading those distorted rumors. But Moyang Jin, you should have greeted us. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy burying my brother's honor into the ground? I will show you that my brother never gave up, and the sword of the Moyang clan is not weak. I've been waiting for this day. Shin Nambun. I've been waiting for this day. Membui Shen. My brother got a huge scar on his face from that duel. I look like a proper martial artist now. After that, I put my everything into taking down the Namgun clan. There were moments when I missed those times, but getting involved with them any more than I have would only harm them. If I'm going to get revenge, it's best I am alone. Though my brother was already famous then, rumors still spread way too quickly. That means the ones behind that conspiracy must have been you people. We did not do such a thing. It also wasn't an ambush. But the Emperor's sword style is powerful because its flow does not stop. It would not have been so strong had you been capable of stopping it for just a second. It's your fault for letting your guard down. Take it. Stop. This could have been my sword in your back. Had this been a duel, I would have won. Yet, you've grown a lot, Hajun. I got a letter from Moyang Tak. He asked me to take good care of you. But you know, you're already all grown up. You can take care of yourself. I did reply. You sent like 2 replies to my 10 letters. You look much better. Are you all healed now? No, there's still a lot I have to do. Good afternoon, everyone. As well as our precious guests, it's begun. I gotta get going. I express my gratitude to you all for being here under the Orthodox Murim Alliance's roof despite the other hard times we have been facing. Are you going to the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association seats? No, I have to cater to an important guest, H-Lo. Have you given your greetings? Thanks to you, yes. I hope it's not considered rude. I permitted it. Who is to say that you are being rude? The unorthodox faction is growing in force by the day. We, the Murim Alliance, are bound to do our best to maintain the morals and ethics of the Janhu. He's just announcing that, no questions asked. The heads of the sects have prepared additional awards for this competition. All martial artists will be given a chance to earn this award, not just the participants from the renowned clans and sects. Are you not interested? Martial artists are always obsessed with miracle medicines, swords, and martial arts. I don't really want to risk all the injuries it might bring me. My brother and another disciple are participating, so I'm just going to sit this one out. You also need to look for my eye, 741. That's the most important task for the top 5 people. We have prepared miracle medicines made of broken light. Let me take that back. I might participate. Have you changed your mind? And that's not all. As we have obtained a great treasure map recently, it is given that a monopoly over this map will cause a bloodshed. Therefore, we are giving the rising youth a chance. Treasure map? How great is this treasure? All the rising youths who bet into the top 30, you will be given the chance to enter the sacred realm of the divine lord of the 5 elements, who was once the most powerful man to live. What did he just say? Whoa, the divine lord of the 5 elements? The strongest man in the world. It is said that he strolled through flames and was as fast as the wind. He's adept at sorcery too, a master of the 5 elemental kiss, earth, metal. Yeah, I heard about him back then. It's supposed to be impossible for a human. These 5 elements are. There's no martial artist who wouldn't be interested in his martial techniques. Achoo! Wait, the 5 elements, out of that box. Key for metal. I was wondering what the key was supposed to be for. No way. You well? I'll look into that later. What were they thinking though, publicly announcing something like this? The youths won't be able to handle it if a bunch of martial masters from the demonic alliance just ambush us. Those who are not qualified try to bet into the crave. We will stop you, no matter what. See, they're gonna have everyone together so that the demonic alliance's martial artists couldn't even dream of getting close a fight of brute force. So this is how they're doing things. I hope you understand. Did you just come back from the dead? Long time no see. Murim Alliance reception area. I hope you've been well. I didn't think you'd become the alliance leader. I have missed my timing to die, so now I'm here. Your generosity is beyond human jurisdiction. Who would dare to get in your way? If you hate it so much, why don't you just quit? Kasita Garbabat Isapha gave up nirvana until all mortals were saved. You think I'm here for my own benefit? Snakes, so this is how old people who have been through it all talk to each other. The level of their insults is insane. Right, let me introduce you to someone. I resolved a frustrating issue thanks to him. My name is Baek Hajun. I brought this child along because I really wanted to stop by the Murim Alliance, but I hope it wasn't too sudden of a visit. Your presence is always welcome here. Why don't you look around while you're here? I'll give you a tour myself. Goodness, that went smoothly. Could I ask you about a place I'm curious about? This is where we keep the belongings of our enemies. We don't usually show it to others because it's, well, you know, but what better time to show it off than when with you? This is where the blue-eyed stone most likely would be. I can feel spiritual power from a few spots. I'll just check those out. This isn't going to take long. 7 yin energy? Are you suffering from Kai blockage? Yes, MVA Ava. He can just tell from looking. He really is the strongest martial artist of Shaolin, not of this world either. I can feel a spiritual power from you that is not of this world. Did you come back from the dead, Alliance leader? I think we better get going. It's already so late. I've forgotten about my schedule. You'll have to make do with a substitute for me as your tour guide. Thank you, you should get going. What a creepy man. He's always been like that. You know him? Let's find the eye and get out of here. I knew it. XXXKs yes gas. How am I supposed to take this? Do I ask for it after the oath? Wait. YE86. This isn't my eye. What? It's a really good fake. Read for the fastest releases. I'm fine. Don't push yourself. This isn't my eye. It's an intricate replica. No, I definitely felt energy coming from it. It's a regular gem infused with spiritual power. I've never heard of that before. Is that even possible? Take my hand and concentrate. You'll understand once you feel it. What's wrong? I'm just touched. Tenderness was abolished because of that regular old gem. I'm fine. Please continue what you were doing. I get your taste. 5 more items on display have spiritual power. That night at the lodging, this is weird, though I don't know how they infused it with spiritual energy. Who made the replica and why did they make it? And where is my real blue-eyed stone? I can sense his presence within the vicinity. If we reach out to people who can manipulate spiritual energy, we're bound to find something. Well, it's not like that's a common ability. The Murim Alliance leader can manipulate spiritual energy. Could this be connected to him? Namgoon Ubik, the vice leader of the Murim Alliance. He left his position as the head of his own clan for the sake of all orthodox sects. I have secretly obtained this important key to unlocking the secrets of the treasure map. When the time comes, give it to Shen, or so the lie goes. Keep in mind, this is the clan's final opportunity. Grandfather's goal is for the Namgoon clan to become the most powerful. The burden of having to fulfill such a grand vision as the successor weighs heavily on me. Fear his ambitions may never stop growing, no matter what sacrifices he will need to make. Can you not control your sword resonance yet? Yothai, I told you, you don't need to greet me so politely every time. I come from a branch family. How could I dare to be discourteous towards someone from the main family? Your injuries are severe. Useless. I'm fine. I don't like how the scent of salve remains, no matter how much I wash my clothes, change them, and scrub off. Every corner of my body I can reach, the scent of blood just won't go away. Is that so? The terminally ill master of the Witty clan originally began the adaptation of the Danbak art technique. Chapter 55, Incredible. This year, only 8 representatives from the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association will be present due to the absence of the Wudang sect and the Kunlun sect. However, all 7 members of the 7-Star Council are here. As a result, an additional 15 young martial artists will be selected to enter. 5 of the 30 martial artists will each select 3 opponents, and the results will determine the winners. As long as we or a trustworthy judge watches, we don't care about the method. Previous winner of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association Divine Sword of Mount Hua. For all we care, if your opponent agrees, you can even settle it with a game of rock, paper, scissors. However, only the paralysis poison and the energy scattering poison are allowed within the alliance. I heard you volunteered to be on this expedition. That's correct, I came as an instructor, so I need to participate as one of the 15 external participants. That's a relief, then. Baek Hajun, would you like to compete with me? I was hoping for a battle of wits as I am from the Eagle clan. So you don't want a duel? Why a battle of wits? Well, as you were born with Kai blockage, a duel would be, well, unfair due to the disparity in our martial arts. Phew. If you are curious about the Sword of the Baek clan, you can fight me. Don't get me wrong, you are incredible, yes, but I'm more interested in Baek Hajun. Let's have a duel, preferably right now. I have somewhere to go right after. You underestimate the Eagle clan. Just because we are known for our wits does not mean our martial arts are inferior. I think you're the one underestimating me. Now, leave it at that. I know you're eager to fight, but you can only challenge people who have made it into the 30 final contestants. I suppose I'll have to wait then, until the day of our duel. He imbued his energy into the tea. I'll get soaked if I stay still, so he does want to see my kako. The tea has already cooled down. The spinning stopped? I don't drink cold tea. Your fan looks nice. How did you do that? Well, I just sent it back with my energy. Liar, you can't do something like that without an immense amount of Kai. Even my brothers aren't capable of something like that. That wasn't water manipulation you just used, was it? You got me! Can spiritual energy be increased that quickly? Since when did you reach a level where you don't even need an incantation? That's a secret. You're amazing. That's what she said. Dear sister, with such a paltry trick, we can do that too. Now then, I'll be on my way. MVQ0XK. A trick of AI? Phew, you see that, bro? Yup, that brat has a neck and he's dressed like a prissy boy. What's so manly about him? It's our duty as her brothers. To see what kind of man he is, I will watch all and find your flaws. Isn't he participating in the external contestant selection? That's starting soon, and there are a lot of people there. Won't we lose sight of him? We're participating too, obviously. That'd be nice, but participants of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association can't sign up. There's always a way. Take a good look. Hoo, this is the only time I let myself lose like that. This is the only time, right? What? The Divine Lord of the 5 Elements grave? Dragon Phoenix Martial Association rooms for the youths. Yes, I feel like those chests have something to do with the grave. Well, it does say that it's a key. So that symbol was the Divine Lord of the 5 Elements symbol? No, but we should get a reply from Master soon. Where have I seen this? You said that the blue-eyed stone was fake, right? It's possible to imbue jewels with spiritual power. Certain stones such as jade are naturally imbued with spiritual power, too. I assume they use stones like that to imbue it with spiritual power. It's not that hard to do if you know how to manipulate spiritual power and you have some money, although I don't get why you would do that. Then what about the fact that I have absorbed its spiritual power? That reminds me of May 24. Do you know how much work it takes to gather just a tiny bit of spiritual power? You didn't even try, you just took it, you bastard. So, why was I able to absorb it? I assumed the fox was a vessel, just like how small flames are attracted to bigger flames. They were attracted to your spiritual power. Since you have more spiritual power, you should be able to use sorceries that you were unable to use before. Dragon Phoenix Martial Association test for the participants. Entrance to the Kaiman Dunjia trial. I didn't expect to bring this guy here. This is where the array is. The spirit within this thing will set the array up for me. I'm telling you this just in case, but don't touch it. If 2 of its eyes open, someone will be hurt. If 3 eyes open, all those who enter the array will die. I wonder how many little chicks of the Orthodox Murim will pay. The myriad one, a man who knows all the sects, clans, martial arts, and arrays, in other words, everything. The youths of the Dragon Phoenix Martial Association will take on a test that he set up among them. Group 221 was. I did hear about how smart you are, but I didn't know that your martial arts were amazing too. Hello? You're amazing! I'm always revering the Heaven Sword sect. 100% on your first test. You're impressive. You almost got 100 yourself. I'm glad we're on the same team, thanks to my disguise working. We'll get first place, right? I don't know, but I didn't know he was that skilled. He throws whole boulders with those scrawny arms, and during the King Gong test, below K, he looked like he could walk on water. I'm going to make sure I don't lose again. It's your turn. This test is to get through the Kaiman Dungeon. If you do not make it out within 2 hours, it will be an automatic failure. It's supposed to be set up so that you only get lost, so don't worry. I wish you luck. Volume 2. Wait, this isn't a torch's smell, okay? I smell blood. What? I can't use my Jocko. Innate Core Energy 8, it's poison 54 kg. Cover your mouth and nose. There are traps. Get out of the way. Makai read for the fastest releases. You pathetic fools. You can't even manage the 3 demon bronze cauldrons I entrusted to you? K7, look. The enchantment has been breached. A human-faced mask? It won't stop unless it devours a life. Then we should destroy it immediately. Did you even listen to a word I just gave? That cauldron is a treasure imbued with the 3 demons' essence. It's the heart of the 1,000 souls suffering array. The entire enchantment will be destroyed unless the people inside are true martial masters. Their meridians will burst and they'll die. The only way is to break through the outer barrier of the enchantment and work our way inward. We need to rescue those who entered through the gate, so bring me 5 martial masters at the peak level or higher. What? If it's peak level or higher, there's an energy dissipating poison spread inside the array. Even if that thing isn't a great demon, it's much stronger in its own lair. If there are none above the peak level, then at least bring a martial artist of the Murim Alliance with the rank of captain or above. Understood. If we need someone that strong just to deal with it, then the ones who entered may already be dead. What kind of device mechanisms are these? These aren't mere mechanisms. They're using poison arrows to kill us, huh? That'll sting badly enough. Please pull the arrow out. Not now. If I pull it out now, you'll lose too much blood. So Woon, are you alright? Yeah, the bloodlust just intensified. The array has changed. Had I known this, I would have brought my sword. Kagwa, this is deadly. Akrai crafted for the sole purpose of eliminating those who enter. Why would the Myriad One want to kill the rising generation? With the poison having spread inside you, walking by yourself will be difficult. To detoxify the poison, we'll need to find a physician. I'll support him. What are you saying? I'll carry him. Stay out of this. The array has changed. Can we still escape? The method to dismantle it hasn't changed. Let's head in the original direction. 8-1. What is that? That thing has 2 heads. It's become even more dangerous now. That's nothing to be worried about. Let's get away. Wouldn't it be better to face it head on here? That's nonsense. You can't. How are we supposed to deal with that monster? I don't get it. Why is everyone so scared? 3 of us should be able to handle it with a joint attack. That thing is using sound art, which can impact one's mind. It's natural for them to be afraid when such a hideous thing shrieks like that. Why am I okay, then? You're with someone as great as me. Of course you'll be fine. Let's go up. You'll get crushed by falling rocks if you do that. We have to stop it here. I'll hold it down here. You too, please get So Woon to a safe place. Actually, I'm not a disciple of the Revering Heaven Sword sect. I was sent to secretly protect young Master So Woon, the son of my lord. Even if it costs me my life, I will fulfill my mission. Please protect young Master So Woon. What is that sound? The array has been broken. It seems reinforcements came from outside. I'm no longer needed to guide the way, so I'll stay too. Just head toward the light shining from above, warrior. My real name is not Guin Nam, it's Kim Do-jin. What? You're watching? From the Penguin clan? You guys are real men. I, Penguin, am deeply moved. Why is he suddenly acting like that? Now I understand why Penguin dislikes her brothers. I swear to return here after I get So Woon to safety. When I return, let us become sworn brothers. Oh, someone of your noble status becoming sworn brothers with me? When men shed blood together, who cares about status? Brother, the terminally ill youth mastered The Way of Clay, originally based on adaptation, with art direction. Chapter 57, Does Status Really Matter? That monster's only trick is influencing people's minds. Still, he's more dangerous than the 2-headed Yakai tiger, right? He's of higher rank than the Yakai tiger. Those are no ordinary wild dogs. I'll handle the goblin. You take care of the dogs. Pardon? Please, be careful. 79. M0. A famed movement art that allows one to step on air, as if walking on clouds. Although I've only trained for 5 years, carry the teachings of the divine immortal sword in my body. Heaven and Earth Blade strike for boundless strength. Read for the fastest releases. The MVP of the Murim Alliance's test of true skills is AC. You even need to decide who that is. Megant. This is my first time since entering Cheongrim 2. Heaven and Earth Blade 6-4 Boundless Smoke. My first time being able to unleash the full power of the Heavenly Spirit's sword techniques 6th form. You're really enjoying yourself. Ah, wait. 71D Sokka. Why don't you try that out while you're at it? For how long do you plan to preserve it? Should I use it then? The renowned martial art that made the blue-eyed berserk demon's name known across the land during her lifetime. In truth, it's a mind technique that sublimates innate core energy into spirit power. Originally, only someone with the blood of the great Yakai known as the Heavenly Thunder White Nine-Tailed Fox could use it, but with the blue-eyed berserk demon's assistance, they gain the ability. However, it consumes a massive amount of innate core energy and can't be used for long. Still, the overwhelming acceleration gained from the power of lightning. It is quite impressive. A monster like this can be handled even with just a 2-star mastery of a Thunder Wrath. Found it. I'll need at least its inner energy orb to make this worth it. They say you earn that nickname for being born with the inability to practice martial arts and are only praised for your cleverness. But that nickname is not nearly good enough for you. You're way too glon, my real one. Han, if we keep on like this, all the martial artists of the righteous generation are going to die. This is an array that annihilated an entire unorthodox group. Do you think this would be resolved so easily? Still, you're way too slow. Hey, are you from the Murim Alliance? Wait, you are please treat this man quickly. You're Kuin Nam, aren't you? Why are you here? Did you break through the 3rd stage of the 1,000 souls suffering array? Please, tend to him. I apologize. Due to circumstances, I had to disguise my identity. I'll accept the punishment later. My 5 brothers are still fighting those monsters inside. Please follow me. What the hell is he doing? This is no time to be idle. Let's go right now and rescue the others. Yes, sir. If we're not careful, your limbs could start rotting. Seek treatment as soon as you leave. You're not asking about my and So Woon's identity. We could be spies from the Demonic Alliance. Like your sworn brother from the Orthodox sects and the Green Forest. Yes, impersonating the techniques of other sects is a grave crime, but the Revering Heaven Sword sect must have a good reason to allow it. Your upright manner is unmistakably that of an Orthodox sect's youth. Though we're the same age, our characters can't even be compared. There's a misunderstanding here. I'll treat you as my brother as well, second brother. I'd wait, my brothers. Brother, the right guard of the guard squad is arriving. Did you two defeat it by yourselves? I didn't do anything. My brother Yigang defeated it alone. I looked behind while I was fighting another one, and that monster was already on the ground. Impressive! I knew you weren't ordinary, but this is incredible. Well done! You're a real man. Your name will be known throughout the giant Shu. Don't hug me. Let's just say that both of us were barely clinging on when you came and finished it off with what? I didn't do anything. I can't do that over there. Only the 2 of us were here. Do you think people would believe that we beat the thing by ourselves? Quickly, stain your sword with its blood. Do it now. Otherwise, this is just a replica of me. Does he want to cover it up in case people question Munwi's identity? My second brother? Not only are you smart, but you're also incredibly considerate. Why am I the second brother? Let us in. I'll bring them out. The right guard has already entered, so please just wait for them. They're returning safely, aren't they? F9 Alliance Leader JLO4. Greetings, Alliance Leader. Look over there. No way. The Alliance Leader? Why is he here? Good job making it back. Now, what do we do about the test? The designated time limit had passed long ago. However, since you completely crushed the challenge, not just passed it, suppose we should count this as a success. We meet again. You don't look that hurt. Why are you resting? Ugh, forgive me. I'm suffering from internal injuries and can't offer my greetings. You'll eventually recover with time. Is that so? Hello. I searched all over the place but couldn't find the inner energy orb of the 3 demons. I put so much effort into raising them. Where is the inner energy orb? Oh no, my internal injuries are suddenly starting to hurt. No matter how I think about it, the culprit is Yal91. Yeah, you probably wanted that inner energy orb real bad, didn't you? But that's a bloodstone, condensed with blood and life force consumed at the brink of death. Such immense demonic energy isn't something a human can purify. If you ingest it, you will definitely die. Now that I've said what had to be said, you should understand. If you want to talk more, come to my residence after you recover. The terminally ill youth's masterpiece of clay, originally adapted from a webtoon, is directed by an art director. Chapter 58. Where's the inner energy orb? After 3 days of herbal decoctions and wise heart cultivation, you're looking so much better. If only your body were fully recovered, you could probably raise the Thunder Wrath above 4 stars. What a pity! What was the highest level you ever used it at? Just before dying, he reached 8 stars, then his hair turned completely white after that. With just the 2 stars, I already produced that much power. How powerful were the 7 brothers? Are you okay? I hope you are. You, about being sworn brothers, why don't we take it slow? Warrior Pang, eat this. You're right. Gah. Even if we're not sworn brothers, there are other ways to become family. Pardon? Are you teasing me again? I just went to see how he's doing. You're here too. What's with that tacky badge? He recently made it into the top 5. When entering the 5 elements, the top 5 get to lead a group. That's their badge. Did you win? I won them all. Well done. As for me, I purposely tried not to get into the top 5. There aren't many people I'd trust to be in the same group with. Let's make sure we enter together. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, you promised a duel with Eagle Sion, right? He's gathering spectators as if he's up to something. Just lie in bed for one more day. I'll go have a duel with him first. No need. Let him gather all the spectators he wants. I'll deal with him myself. Tell him the duel is on. Yeah, that's what a real man would do. Huh? Where do you think you're going in that condition? I've already recovered. There's someplace I need to go. There you are. Thanks to you. My 3 demon bronze cauldrons became a chunk of scrap metal. Read for the fastest releases. Apples are delicious, but no one is eating them. Thanks to you, my 3 bronze cauldrons became 4 chunks of scrap metal. What? Not to mention you even stole its bloodstone. Whether the claim that I took the bloodstone is true or not, the broken 3 demon bronze cauldron is set to be compensated by the Murim alliance. I assume the value of the bloodstone is included in that. Moreover, I believe all the condensed bloop and lives weren't changed through normal means. It would be a big issue if someone actually died. You seem to be brighter than the others, but that monster was the baby of a mountain monkey, and it was fed human meat. You can't purify such a level of death, Kai. There's only one way to use that bloodstone, and that is to create another item like the 3 Devon Bronze Cauldron. Let's make a bet. If you can answer one of my riddles, I will not pry further into where the bloodstone went. If you can answer 2, I'll tell you how to create another treasure like it. But if you get even 1 wrong, you will have to return the bloodstone. I won't be able to use it anyway, so. Then, let me take that broken 3 Demon Bronze Cauldron as well. You want to try crafting the 3 Demon Bronze Cauldron? I'm fine! See if you can answer my riddles. There's no way you would know my riddles. Mammothap. Just how hard could his riddles be for him to be this confident? Far west of here, a giant monster of the great desert asked an ancient hero this. What walks on 4 legs in the morning and a human? Babies crawl on all 4s, children walk on 2 legs, and elders use a cane. I am correct, right? I have plans for tomorrow, so I'll be on my way. Was he hiding the fact that he has enough skill to manufacture one on his own? No. If you wish to use the bloodstone, you must be well versed in the knowledge of ghosts and unorthodox means. There's no way an innocent Cheongrim bastard like him would know how to use it. He'll fail and come back to me. That's the only possibility. Try your hardest to win. An expert on ghosts and unorthodox means. That bronze pot is no ordinary item either. I can feel inspiration blooming inside of me. Yes, I could easily think of 100 ways to make use of this, but the best would be to make a body for Seowoi. You'll be an even more intricate fox doll than before. Whatever. By the way, what brought you to the sparring area? I promised to fight someone from the evil clan. I was starting to worry. Something had happened. I had some business to take care of. Let's begin, of course. The people gathered here will be our witnesses. It still hurts. You don't have your fan, Are you going to fight barehanded? The evil clan is skilled in both the fist and the sword. We have a barehanded art known as the small heavenly star hand, which I intend to use for this battle. Feel free to use your sword. The Eagle clan's name will soar higher if I win with just my fists, and if I do lose, I can just claim I wasn't at my full power. I can see right now how dirty it is. I can't say I like this either. Just draw your sword and split all his fingers in two. Watch my sword for me. Then I will match you. So you really can use the sword. I'm not very confident in my barehanded martial arts. So, I'll be fighting with this. Are you kidding me? Ha ha ha, not at all. Shouldn't we stop him? He'll be fine. It's not the first time he's wielded a cauldron when all of us can't handle him. Let's hide his sword. Good idea, HM. Where'd my sword go? We really thought we were going to win, y'all. I have never thought. Can you even swing such a heavy object? That he'd be so good at using a cauldron as a weapon. I really took a beating that day. It still hurts. I thought he was mocking me. What's with his intricate control of it? And he's so well versed at attacking with it. My hand will break first. I need to finish this quickly. An opening, I won't miss this. Dude. Baek Hajun, 4. VKO. The cauldron is good. Eaglejan is ranked 14th out of 30 as he is fairly strong among the 30. Defeating him was enough to draw the attention of the masses. Great Sitisk Mall. And as various duels followed, the newly established ranks were: 1st, Namgun Clan Namgun Shin. 2nd, Shaolin Union. I forfeit. Ranked 12th. I thought I'd be rewarded because I defeated him so easily. But I only got 12th place because Eagle Xian was barehanded. You saw that, right? Yeah, I did. If I win a cultivating medicine, I'll give it to you. You need to fix your body. She's saying the same stuff as Hajun. How sweet. I'm fine. I shouldn't take things that belong to a disciple of someone I trained with. Just increase your rank. You'll receive a better reward. Alright. But this won't increase my rank. Tang Yun Xiao was ranked 27th. My rank may be lower, but that doesn't mean that I'm weak. During my duels, I was making calculations in my head to see if I would win if I used poison. The result was certain. I would have won them all. In other words, you'd all be dead. Read for the fastest releases. 73:33, almost done. What to do? I think if I put in a reverberation panel, you might be able to make some sounds. This fool sure does sound excited. He used to be rather uncomfortable when he realized I was a person. Yeah, I guess it'd be better if I try my best for now. I haven't talked to Air in a while. Do you still hate humans? Will Marmies be sure Master will praise me? Yeah, that's more like someone your age. You're a person. You have to interact with other people. You're not a half monster like me. I was surprised back then. I didn't show it though. I never thought I would see his face again at the Murim Alliance. He has nothing to do with me now. He promised to forget about the past and live as a yokai from now on, as Dam Hyen's efforts, which took him several days and nights, were about to meet their end. The duels among rookies were coming to an end. Even if I were to use poison, I wouldn't be able to win. Is between Baek Yang of Cheongrim and Baek Hajun of the Baek clan. He would have avoided fighting me out of worry back then, but now it looks like he's able to show me his fighting spirit. Though it's nice that I'll be able to fight him again after a while, something does bother me. The result was certain. I would have won them all. In other words, you'd all be dead. I was curious to know if my techniques would work on the other sects. I was dying to answer the question. You would have won them all? Well, yes, it would have all died with a croak. With that said, I'm still not sure about the Baek clan and the Namgun clan. What I'm sure of for the Baek clan, however, what a weird. I'll find out once I spectate tomorrow's duel. She's the person I should be most wary of when we go on the expedition. I want to make notes about her. If she releases her poison underground, we're screwed. Please wait a moment. Would you be so kind as to grant me the opportunity to witness the martial arts of Cheongrim and the Baek clan? Well, this is a surprise. You're already in first place. Do you need to get involved here? Would you please allow me to take your spot? Why does he want to have a duel with Yegang? If you do, then you'll have to face me first. Alright, we can have our duel next time. In exchange, please wait for a while. This is perfect. I'll get to see the sword to both the Namgun clan and the Baek clan at once. But Can you assess if your poison will work on Namgung Shin? To some extent? I'll let you know afterward. Do you think you can win? I'll find out as I go. It's not going to be that easy. Do you have a hidden weapon like my poison? Something like that. There's no doubt that Namgung Shin is the strongest. Oh. But I don't think you'll lose so easily. I had to speed up due to his reaction speed. I'm losing my core energy pretty quickly. To think Henan's genius is this strong. I heard he was peak level, as expected of the aerial sword dragon. Namgung Shin is amazing. 76? 36? No, I think his opponent is more impressive. Doesn't he suffer from Kai blockage? About to reach it soon. Yigang has become so strong. It's different from the heaven and earth blade I learned from father. It's more precise, more perfect, more lethal. But I'm sure the aerial sword dragon will win. He's just testing the waters for now. That stance is the aerial ruling cloudy lie. Not a single man has been able to stay standing after being hit with that move. Not me, not my brother, not any of the other young disciples. What is that sword resonance? It sounds like a beast. You too. If I were to use poison, I can't beat those two. I guess I wasn't in the place to worry. Looks like too. Yigang is trying quite hard. Thankfully, my Kai flows are clean. It's obvious that most disciples can't withstand that. I don't think you're stronger than Moyan Tak. Do you seek revenge over that incident as well? It's not like it was a sneak attack. Well, I don't have anything to do with it. Thank you. If you're grateful, then let's end this quickly. With my core energy, which I've gathered over the years, running dry, I feel like I'm going to throw up. I am going to use the Thunder Wrath. I understand. This is the only option I have left. Regardless, I'm close to death anyway. This aura feels rather familiar. Read for the fastest releases. Master, you're in a trance. This is supposed to vibrate when I'm in danger, right? Even though it remained silent during the myriad once test. And this energy I've been sensing since earlier, this is undoubtedly Keen D4. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from the roof. What are you making that noise for? Got a problem with that? Tell you're up. It's my loss. The fight is over. Baek Hajun wins. When did you cut him? I didn't even see it happen. I don't know why he started bleeding. Give me a moment. There were too many people. I had no choice but to say I made the noise, but so many people were watching. What's the matter? They must think I'm coming with a weapon, aren't you? You done worse. Are you really embarrassed by that? When have I done such things? Let's move on. This must be Sioho's new body. It's my masterpiece. It's really intricate. You must have really worked hard on it. Do I owe you anything? Don, whoa. It's fine. I had fun making it. Take good care of it. I'm heading out. MVL. He's matured recently. I'm more curious about something else. Why'd you stop my fight earlier? You can't use the Thunder Wrath in front of other people. Answer the question. So what I sensed was right? Anyway, tell me about the first star. Just why did a martial artist of the Namgun clan have the Thunder Wrath's energy? Who? You bled again. That was dangerous. Don't you remember that mishandling aerial lightning energy could result in your death? I didn't forget. I simply thought it would be alright if I died. I'm not worried about your well-being. I'm worried that you might mess up the real mission. I thought so. It's fine that you lost. The Supreme Clan had said that it was sufficient. Prepare for the expedition in 5 days. He told me this would help your expedition. Do not let others see it. I will do so. I'll see myself out now. The 5 elements are full of all sorts of dangers. Will he be able to leave safely? Chapter 61 Recruitment complete. The final standings were revealed the next day. 1st Baek, 2nd Nangong Shin, 3rd Jeongmyeog, 4th Baek, 5th Yu Suvin. Each of these people will lead a squad, and those 5 squads will explore the 5 elements, with each squad leader choosing who goes with them. To think I'd be first. I can't form a group with the 2 most trustworthy people I know. I need to choose my group. What's your rank? Why do you ask? JS, just tell me. 874p, 25th. I challenged Namgoon Shin thrice and lost them all. I didn't fight anyone else. I heard you rejected Hajun's offer. Are you planning to join Namgoon Shin's group to ambush him? Come with me. I'll teach you how you can beat Namgoon. What's recruitment complete? P-Palacy? Yeah. Alright. Next up, who joined my group? Alright. You won't poison us, will you? The Tang clan is on good terms with Cheongrim, so probably not. You can use your poison if someone attacks us in there, then help me clean up afterwards and allow me to take a look at the core you received for being first. Will you be alright? I'm rank 30th because I lost every one of my fights. Maybe I should have failed the second exam. Your nose is still good. It'll come in handy in such a dark place. Let's go together. Thank you. Calm down. I have something to show you. My father gave it to me. He said it would come in handy for the 5 elements. So why is that thing here? So that box was related to the 5 elements. I have something similar. But to think his father knows how to use a box even the house sec can't figure out his father is pretty impressive. Recruitment complete and box contained. Now a total of 3 boxes are gathered in one place. The water box is technically criminal evidence, but I'm sure I can take it if I ask. I'll give Hajun the metal box and Soren the water box. By the way, are you really not going to tell me how Namgoon Shin can use the Thunder Wrath? Can you trust them? You're right. If I can't trust them, then I can't trust anyone in the world. I'm asking out of concern. I bet your hand off of that. It's not even yours. Why are you using yin-heavy ingredients when using the core of a gold-threaded firefish? He's taking medicine for his Kai blockage. Those ingredients reduce its efficiency. The prize for being ranked first is the core of a gold-threaded firefish. Even if we do say that he needs young energy, it'd be too much. This is the only way his weak blood vessels won't burn up. And don't you know about the effectiveness of these other ingredients? Oh dear, what a narrow-minded approach. If you had used neutral ingredients like a heavenly mountain dragon flower or silverweed, you could have reduced the lost potency of the ingredient. Don't think I'd have them. Do you even know how rare those ingredients are? Of course I can obtain them with ease using my connections to the Tang clan. I guess I'm just that capable. He has finally met his match. If you leave this to me, I can provide you with medicine that has those expensive ingredients. It'll result in your yang energy bursting out faster, but you'll be able to release the excess with no problem. Don't trust this weird woman. I'll empty my own pockets to ensure I only make the best of the best for you. Don't underestimate the Tang clan's knowledge when it comes to herbology. Anyone can memorize the names of herbs. Brewing medicine takes real talent. I have no clue as to who's more skilled when it comes to pharmaceutics. So just make one of each for me. I'll be the judge after I try them both. Hold on, I'll get a heavenly mountain dragon flower and silverweed immediately. Yeah, go ahead and leave. Don't bother coming back. Hold on, I'll make you medicine that'll make hers pale in comparison to mine, though it'll take some time to finish. Kulak, as for the money problem, the silver ingots I received back then are more than enough. Acha! What? Why am I using my own money to help him out? This is what real strategy is. I leave in 2 days, so make sure to have it ready by then. 2 days later, the expedition began. With the vice leader of the Murim Alliance, 100 people of the rightful Heaven Warding Squad, and the 30 young martial artists, they headed to the Great Split Mountain in the south, and after traveling for 3 days they finally arrived at the entrance of the 5 elements, which hold many secrets. Read for the fastest releases. It's quiche, Elon. Need time to age? Throw that away and eat mine in a few weeks instead. It's way better. I'll take care of that matter myself. This is the entrance to the 5 elements. It's estimated to be 12.5 kilometers wide and 15 kilometers long. As the corridors are woven like a maze, it will take us some time to finish the expedition. Ration your food and water. You'll see the tombstone if you check the treasure map manuscript. The advance party has only lit torches up until that place, so we need to save paper and oil. Stand behind one of the 5 people you wish to choose as your group leader. You will enter in the order of the previous competition's final rankings. Our group is going first. What's going to happen if people crowd this place? There are fewer people than I thought. Is the reason nobody's gathering because of me? Tangs is scary? And that's not it. There's just no one who wants to enter first and become a lab rat. As I thought, everyone's gathering with those 2 over there. Going second would be good, and Shaylin is trustworthy. 12 people are gathered around him. That's Shaylin for you. If there's a dispute inside, that team will be at an advantage. I don't know about that. It seems the groups have been formed. Everyone prepare to enter. Excuse me. You're departing on the difficult journey first. I hope the protection of Odlokites Varabat is Saptha follows you. I hope you stay safe as well. Shale and Ilk one. This corrupt monk's group is going to be pretty unstable. His group is only full of cowards. You'll be lucky if they don't catch up to us. We're ready to enter. Let me warn you of one thing before you enter. The treasure maps always bring blood. Recently, 10% were attacked by mechanical sorcery, and I believe there is no one here who hasn't heard that the other 90% died from infighting. As the young talents who will lead the future of the Jian who's orthodox, do not forget about justice and maintain dignity. I smell a faint rotting scent. This is the Divine Lord of the Five Elements tomb. The Divine Lord reached enlightenment in his later years and wanted to leave it for his younger students. That is why I received his will and created the Five Elements. So the Divine Lord of the Five Elements didn't make it himself. Only those who are worthy will obtain the chance. Those who enter the tomb must undergo a test to prove their worth. Those who are afraid may go back. Only the young ones with clear hearts, healthy bodies, and pure inner energy may obtain the Divine Lord of the Five Elements' profound arts. If the number is exceeded, the Five Elements will immediately shut down. If you have once been a guest, you do not get another chance. Those without the right, turn back. What? It's suspicious. The living demon, Beak. I don't know who the living demon is, but they sure are ill-tempered, just like someone. Wow, this must be the real start. Let's go. Itchy is my martial uncle. Martial uncle damn Hyan. There are 4 letters from Cheongrim, but I got a reply from Mastery. Hyan, hope you're doing well. The weather is getting warm, so you need to take care of yourself. As for the pattern you asked about. Val. Yes, it was him. It was the Demon Valley teacher. Whether it be martial arts, mechanical sorcery, formations, or supernatural ability, he is the goblin who became famous for mastering all existing knowledge in this world. Yes, it definitely overlaps with the generation the Divine Lord of the Five Elements lived in. He is also a madman who challenged the impossible with a human body. Like the ancient Qin Shi Huang, he dreamed of living forever. Is he still alive? His later years were not confirmed. What? After the Divine Lord of the Five Elements went missing, the Jian, who went rowdy for a while before quieting down, he disappeared abruptly after that. Chapter 62. Why are you looking this way? Enter the Five Elements and bring this secret treasure. That was the head monk's order. As a disciple of the Buddhist texts, I could not understand those that say to get rid of all greed, but the orders of the Sramana are absolute. I followed my orders and fought to get into the top 30. Oh, even though they can't see or hear, they have a good sense of smell. Insai are crazy for the scent of blood and the flesh of corpses to the point where they'll eat each other for them. The stench. They must be the cause of the smell. As long as you don't bleed or step on one and pop it, we can pass through safely without provoking them. Why are they looking this way? The beef jerky we brought to eat is also considered dead meat. Now that it's come to this, break through and run. There are even more up ahead. Since they're already chasing us, we might as well step on them and pass through. Oh, they might even become more rampant. We'll be able to escape if we throw our rations away, but that's probably the plan of the person who designed this place. Lady Tangi, I smelled flowers from you. Is it incense? That scent is quite potent. Pass it to me. I liked these clothes. Nice. We've diverted their attention. I see 5 routes. 1, 7, 8, 3, 5, 2. Go for wood. Zon 3. We made it. It doesn't look like it'll collapse. There must be another way out. Even the start isn't easy. Who is that Dean and Beak person? And what did they want for them to create something like this? A trap of hungry ghost worms, beings that do not let go of the scent of dead flesh and blood. If you were to accidentally get scratched, okay, you'd become a target instantly. The easiest solution is to ditch your rations and escape. But Namgoong Shin's decision to ditch his rations was undoubtedly a cold-blooded and calm one, just like the way he treats his group members, Sir Namkoonbai. Seeing as you discovered your ration without any hesitation, you must have known about this beforehand, right? If you had warned us, he wouldn't have died. I only realized it now. You were close to him. If anyone could have helped him, it was you. Why are you getting mad at me? But calm down, you too. We've only gotten this far thanks to you, Namgoong Shin. But he's not completely wrong. Since we're in this together, it'd be nice if you could warn us about such things ahead of time. I said this before we entered the 5 Elements area, but I don't intend to hold your hands. Take care of your own lives. Though I wasn't hoping for the happiest atmosphere. I didn't expect him to be this heartless even to his own teammates. Working together will be hard. He stopped. There must be something there. That hole in that balloon must be the earth-crushing finger. Only the legendary finger technique? That clean cut, as if the end dot was tofu. It wasn't just one with strength. I cannot correct the sentence as it does not contain any recognizable English words. Touching one would result in the other one closing. Nobody would give everything up for a mere finger technique. Unlike you people, who come from a different occasion. Our tiny clan has the potential to succeed with this alone. Wouldn't it be a waste to give it up? There must be a way to get them both. Are you going to keep on doing everything by yourself? Don't you hear me? If you draw your sword, 26, then I will not stay put either. Damn. Deserved. K14 too. It's nice that the situation's been resolved. But to think he'd aim his sword at a teammate, what is he thinking? The terminally ill magician of the White Clan original Bedo adaptation Danbak Art Kwajing Youns. Chapter 63. We think similarly. The atmosphere around Nambong Shiny 5 group is dreary. Nothing's more nerve-wracking than distrust between teammates in the fight elements. Meanwhile, Yak Soren's group is also just on the brink of brewing distrust. It won't open no matter how hard I try. Would you like some water? I already drank earlier. I'm troubled. You're right? Are you hungry? I'm good. I have some delicious snacks. Are you cold? Tired? You can lean on me anytime, milady. I've wanted to build connections to Cheongrim for some time now. Let's stay on good terms. Ugh, how uncomfortable. Sir Jian, I understand, but what's gotten Sir Yeagle acting this way as well? Lady Yu Soren's group goes in last, which puts her at a disadvantage. The only reason I decided to join this group despite the massive disadvantage is to be friends with Lady Yu Soren. Or, to be exact, to learn about Baek Hajun's backstory, his dark past. They've been together for some time, so she must know some private things about him. I'll exaggerate and spread them all throughout the entire Jianhu. I'll make sure to repay the embarrassment he's caused. The reason I didn't directly enter his group is because it's easier to manipulate 400 Soren. Definitely not because I'm scared of Baek Hajun. We managed to come all the way here thanks to you. It was thanks to you being aware of their true identities, Lady Yu. We wouldn't have even been able to protect it without your scent. Lady Yu Soren, it's nice to see you. Lady Hua So-So. You must have chosen between a treasure and advancing, right? Did you enter through doors labeled Earth by any chance? With the treasure related to it? Yes. How did you? We are in the same situation. We entered through doors labeled Water. There are no handles, and it won't budge at all. The Yellow River is the second longest river in China. Its abundance of silt makes it yellow. I thought it might be a play on words on the Yellow River, as it's where water and earth meet. Like you say, since it's where earth and water meet, it should open now. Ups! The Yellow River? Falling in there would result in broken bones. How do we cross this? Meanwhile, Yiging's group. To those who only harbor short-sighted greed, return satiated with the White Lotus fungus alone. You may not enter if you take the White Lotus fungus. If you do choose to proceed, you must forego the White Lotus fungus. This is a cultivating medicine? It just looks like the fungus used to make the Tang clan's 8 poisons. It's an important ingredient, white bis. It's used to make poison, but is it good for you? It's really good. Does anyone here harbor short-sighted greed? But, of course. Good. That's what I expected. Then let's continue. However, I simply learned the medicine here will be the studio's hidden weapon master mechanism expert. I'm ready, Lady Tang. I'll remove it now. Careful. We'll extract it at the game time. 2, 1, 3, go. Acer Raskins 1. Huey 2. Puck. That was close. You did it. Read for the fastest releases. To think this was made from Millennium Snow Steel. Which rich family are you from? I'm not rich. You're giving the freshest part to me? It's precious to you, right? We were only able to get through thanks to you. Let's absorb the cultivation medicine while we meditate here. Hold on. Let me sprinkle something on them before you eat. Are you worried that it's poison? It's just powder from an herb I got before. It should neutralize the strong yin energy of the White Lotus fungus. This is valuable, isn't it? Yeah, you look like nice people, so I'm willing to be generous. I was worried it was poison. Why would she just sprinkle poison? You never know. If I were to give you advice, then when you meditate with others in situations like this, it's best to spend the first 15 minutes or so just pretending. You never know who might be watching. Although I did feel this back then. Just how many times has she been betrayed for her to be this cautious? You're afraid of your close ones dying, right? What's worse is dying to those very people or watching them kill each other. What would you do if Cheongrim waged war with the Baek clan, or if that Peng girl and your junior fought? Tava. The world is a cruel place. Do you want to know the trick? The trick? Yeah, in the midst of chaos where blood is due, in a scenario where you don't know what you should do, the only way to protect your people and yourself is to. The terminally ill master of the webtoon original Bado adaptation Dandak Art Gwajang Chapter 64 The only Yauna way. Are we here? There are doors I can sense behind the doors. Now might be the only time I can teach you the trick to beating Namgoon-shin. Is that all? Tiono, did you guys arrive here first? Are we the last ones? Yes, you passed through the doors with wood on it, right? I guess we had it easy. We had some trouble, so a total of 26 people made it. Yes, all the corridors lead to this place. I thought something was off. The lights are too bright and crimson to be glowstones, and the ceiling is rather low. Baek, do you see the lines in the ceiling? There must be a mechanism up there. There are treasures and scrolls. The torches went out. If this strange lighting also goes out, we'll be trapped in darkness. Bring out your fire starters. Huh, did the light turn off? The light is dimming again. Who was it? Who stole it in the park? Go hold on. It could be for Tappy. Calm down. Who the hell are you to talk? WH, what kind of arrogance bastard are you? Sheath your weapons. What are you doing? The light isn't turning back on. At this rate, the water is preventing fire sorcery from working. What do I do? We've been played by Baek, the living demon. At this rate, we'll all die without knowing who's attacking whom. What can I do to stop it? Do you want to know the trick? Yeah, in the midst of chaos where blood is alive, in a scenario where you don't know what you should do, the only way to protect your people and yourself is to. I am Aekwon, a master of the Baek clan and the disciple of Y00 Junction, Cheongrim's great Lippaby master. That way, when your people are lost in the dark, they'll be able to find you anywhere. Sheath your weapons and stand behind me. I can only burn myself to emit such a light. A light? It's finally over, you bastard. See all the weapons scattered in front of us? Baek reflected them all for our sake. His body is burning hot. His sword is fine. Resting for a while should fix me up. How did you make a fire back then? I ate the energy pill High and Young that Lady Tang created. I may not be able to use sorcery, but I can still use the Young energy to do the same thing. You endured all that Young energy, thank you. I am in your debt. Has the disruptive Kai been expelled? I wish I didn't have much longer in this lifespan. Yigging, you I know, even if it's for my own survival, I'll get you, and it's Damu. Don't worry about the Lundui Mountains at all costs. Are you messing with me? That's the way to beat Namgoon-shin. Why do you think I followed all your orders? I tested those orthodox sect brats. I altered the map. I even forced the beam. The only reason I did that was so I could be allowed to research the 5-element zone restricted by the Demon Valley teachers. And now you want me to just leave? It was because of you that we banded together some talents and were able to uncover the fact that the one who made the 5-element zone wasn't the Demon Valley teacher. I also can't forget to mention how we successfully smuggled out the real blue-eyed stone because of you. It seems you know it all. He's not hiding his actual plan. It felt so strange when he called me out here. I get it. He intends to eliminate me. However, I have this special weapon and the information. If it's the work of the Demon Valley teacher, it'd be designed so getting out isn't easy. Without my talents, it'll be hard for the young martial artists to survive. That's not a problem at all. Do you intend to just let them die? How do you intend to deal with the consequences? That's none of your business. Using the information I know, I can rattle him for sure. All I need to do is throw my hidden weapon at the right time. Ma, it's as you said. The blood of the Namgoon has been tainted. I will make sure the Namgoon clan becomes great again. As Suraskins and the pest of the quitting Mukum at well. The terminally ill young master of the White Clan, original Bado adaptation, Dambak Art Gwajang. Chapter 65, Making the Namgoon clan great again. 2%. It's written that this is the 5-element Divine Supreme's grave, so that mummy up there is him, and that scroll on his lap is the 5-element Divine Arts, E31. What? Don't go any closer. It's quartz poison that's been amplified with sorcery. The wind down there is blowing it up. It'll be absorbed into your skin and eyes, so holding your breath won't be enough. It's clear now how any information regarding this never got out. They shoved all the workers down there. He looks like he is holding his breath. It might work. That guy, why is he going that far? MGHHH. It's him, that's the bastard who's slashed my arm. He's the reason why my life is ruined. That bastard doesn't give a shit about anyone but himself. You have a Bezor, right? Are you trying to get in there all by yourself? I have to rescue him. I didn't know you were so full of justice. I can't believe she said that. I have my reasons. It's not a coup at all. It'll just buy you a bit of time. Take it. It's enough. Hang in there for a bit longer. What other way is there? You are so weak. Hunted for someone who was a wanted criminal. How Ow, nah. From above, it's clear now. This place also follows the 8 trigrams formation. The death gate is down there. Although I don't yet see the life gate, there must be a way near the divine lord of the 5 elements' presence. That die! He's using the power of the blue-eyed stone with that body. This isn't talent or potential. He's just abusing his own body. Something just started. That bastard improvised condensed spirit. A locked poison pearl, his less eye. Why's that guy just standing there all dazed? I have you, but what should I do? The way to beat Namgoon Shin is, his weak point is. I can feel the wind blowing in from here. This must be the exit. We have to go. I'm staying here for him. Come on, Marshal Uncle. Okay? C0, you brat, I've got 580. Don't get anything. It's dangerous. Take another dose of the blood poison pearl. I'll follow after you, but get out of here quickly. Let's go. Marshal Uncle won't give up until the very end. We got out through the life gate, so we should be safe now. What do we do now if he dies here? Don't worry, the life gate is definitely that way, but the air seems fine. He wants me to go down there. Truth. It's completely blocked by the rocks. Munkjunk Mayan, please help me. Hurdle first circuit 7. Okay. U61 good. Let's keep climbing just like this. The terminally ill youth, master of the weak clan, original Bedo adaptation Danbak Arch Gwajing. Chapter 66. Collapse of the 5 elements zone. Davy Mountain collapsed due to a mysterious explosion. Netter Davy Mountains, Murim Alliance's Temporary CDMP. We now have undeniable evidence that the explosion was someone's scheme. They say that wrapping paper from the explosives was scattered everywhere. The next generation of disciples were crushed and killed under the rock piles due to our negligence. Besides that, we found no other clues. I failed when I lowered my guard. The next generation of disciples have returned. Not all of them, though. Only 10 of them made it back. Then I must meet the survivors. Scribes, send word to the deceased's sects about the current situation. We'll raise the Murim Alliance's alert level to its maximum. Because of someone's conspiracy, so many of the next generation disciples have died. When that news spreads, every martial artist will gather here at Kaifeng. Everyone present now could sense that war is coming to the Murim. If only a few more had survived. What is that? Read for the fastest releases. The great Namgoon clan of Anhui province fell to the ground. The Emperor Sword form was no longer able to reign as the Emperor, and the once noble martial artists of Namgoon had started following the same path as the Yan clan's demise. How could he see with those eyes aligning, bolts residing within his sword, and blue sparks flying from his body? He told that grandmother which cut down endlessly number of demons, sword lightning. Namgoon Junchun was asked, is this the new divine art of the Namgoon clan? But he seemed rather shy. He simply said, do not ask me. I am not allowed to speak of it so lightly, and left. Heroes who saved the world and agents who denied the new wave which became known as the Sword were remembered forever. I've never heard that name. Weird. If what this book is saying is true, then there's no way he wouldn't know about the man who invested in aerial lightning energy and sword lightning. The terminally ill master of the Baek clan, original bed adaptation, Baek art director, Yaoma. Chapter 67. A chance to resolve bad ties. What's this? I don't think I'm dead. Those aren't stars but bugs that emit light, which means I am still in the underground of the 5-element area. I thought I died from the treacherous corpse poison, but I guess Baek pushed me off into the water. One of those two must have treated my wounds, as my body is wrapped in bandages. That means someone who bandaged me saw it. Who was it? Who saw it? It must be kept a secret. I must kill them. Was it Moyong-jin? Baek, did I see it or not? Well, I know damn well it isn't yours. I call bullshit. I can't believe you implanted the blue-eyed stone into your body. Why do you even care? What do you mean? I am the original owner of that blue-eyed stone. To be exact, it's my friend's. I wanted to tear it right out of your body, but my friend told me not to, and that you die if I did so. Indeed, the blue-eyed stone is already deeply tied to my body. Taking it out will mean my death, but I can't just let you be. The reason I didn't just let you die is because of my curiosity. What do you want to know? How did you come to implant the blue-eyed stone into your body? If you do not answer, I will tear it out of you. Even if you do, I will retrieve it one way or another. His killing intent stopped. I guess I don't need to answer immediately. Take your sword back. I was able to find it easily since the lake was clear. Follow me. Wait, to think a swordsman of a prestigious clan would use someone else's sword like a cheap blade. I thought I had barely avoided death. I'm not in a good state, but I'm not having too much trouble moving. How long was I out? We can't exactly know the passage of time from here, but probably longer than 10 days. Make sure you thank Yiging. Had it not been for him, you would have died for sure. I will. So that's the mark of the Demon Valley teacher. After some time, those bumps retract. You just saw now? About half have receded while you've been out. When the other half goes in, I think the door will open. That's what Yiding guesses. If I was out for 10 days, 50, that must mean I must wait at least another 10 days. It's dark, so let's read this under the light. Eve is the one over the 5-element divine supreme who managed to control all 5 elements of Kai. This divine art was created using his understanding. If cultivation methods of clans are combined to this art, one can revive the lost aerial lightning energy. Your expression doesn't seem too bright, rather bleak for someone who was willing to die. Well, it's inevitable. The blue-eyed stone which holds lightning energy is in his chest, so he will never be able to learn the 5-element divine arts that he was so desperate to obtain. Are you still not going to tell me how you found it, and why you put it inside? I cannot. You're quite loyal to your clan. I'll say this again. The blue-eyed stone is not yours. I will get it back one way or another. I don't know what you're talking about. However, I'm curious about your story, so I'll give you a choice. Moyong-jin seems to have a grudge against you. Want to give him the chance to make things right? You may not use the power of the blue-eyed stone. Whether you win or lose, I'll take it either way. So he's going to kill me either way. It's not much of a choice. I'm not allowed to use the aerial lightning energy. That's fine. I don't need the help of this ominous gem. My sword was pushed back. But that's it, an opening. I've mastered the Emperor sword form until it became a part of me. Its power fika he's in bang in t offense complaylig n. W. You aren't the only one who's desperate. I underestimated him. The flow of the Emperor's sword form was broken. The glory of monarchy. Read for the fastest releases. 3. I won't let that happen again. Okay, cutie. You know the Star Cloud sword style isn't a lowly style that can't even control itself. Unlike you, I see. I realize it now after seeing Moyong-jin's sword having advanced from then. Unlike me, he had countless opportunities to slash my body. Until I cut his face, he was holding himself back against me. I win! I never expected to be undefeated my whole life, but this is my first loss since learning aerial lightning energy. I thought I no longer had any pride as a warrior, but I guess it was. Still in my heart all along, are you mad? You don't seem to be in the mood to talk despite losing the bet. What? Do you think you lost because of my restrictions? Then try using it. You swat? Try using it. I'll use it as well. Aerial lightning energy, I mean. Do you know what it is exactly? It's the power to imbue lightning into my sword. What do you know about the art of the Namgoon clan? I may not be a Namgoon, but I know you guys pretty well. Is that a fox? No, a puppet? Are you familiar with a woman called Namgoon Seorion? I am not. Yeah, I figured. I learned from the blue-eyed berserk demon. The fact that Chum CQHO was Namgoon Seorion was a truth erased from history over half a decade ago. To think her gem would be embedded into the body of one of her descendants to use as martial arts. What a tragedy. Listen closely. The Thunder Wrath isn't just a move that imbues the sword with lightning. I sense danger. I need to concentrate and use all the Kai I have left. I'll use sword resonance by utilizing aerial lightning energy. Despite claiming Beak knows aerial lightning energy, his sword resonance is 8. The real deal is imbuing. Your whole body is with lightning, not just your sword. The Thunder Wrath was taught to me by the blue-eyed berserk demon herself. The reason I am bestowing this knowledge to Namgoon Shin is because this is what she wanted. Because she loves her descendant. 88 is 6. What I was told to tell you. 74. Cuff, ha. Even though it was just for a second, I used up to the 3rd star of the Thunder Wrath. That's the most power I can release with this body. I used up all the innate energy I've accumulated in the past 2 weeks. Ugh, I'm so tired. Now speak. I'm not asking as an outsider, someone who has the right to know wishes to ask you this. Your great aunt is right in front of you. My great aunt? Don't call me that. It seems for some reason. Chapter 68. The Concealed Bloodline. Could you say that again, father? I said it was the Concealed Bloodline, heir of the Namgoon clan. A long time ago, one of our ancestors mated with a yakai. What? It was a great being with a white tail that controlled lightning. That yakai transformed into a human and mated with our ancestor. The man who was born was named Namgoon Junchun. Have you heard of his name? I have not. He invented aerial lightning energy, a divine art that allowed humans to wield lightning through their sword. I've never heard of this story before. The only reason people of the Namgoon clan can learn this art is because yakai blood flows through our veins. If it dilutes too much, we'll become unable to use it, which is why the clan leader controls it well. What do you mean by control? People of the hidden bloodline meet with them once every few generations. When one with the Namgoon name marries a fox, their child returns to the main clan and marries back into their kin. Tie Miyamoan yakai blood into the Namgoon clan, so that our martial artists may continue to use aerial lightning energy. However, we haven't been able to find them for some time. That's why it's so important that we control the hidden bloodline. Then that is the reason we have a hidden bloodline. Do you really not understand? Okay, how would the public view our clan if such a filthy truth were to be made public? You will have to oversee the hidden bloodline once you become the next clan head. Only a few of the elders know of it. But maybe if we let them stay in the main clan, there's a reason we can't allow them to leave. Although rare, even for the hidden bloodline standards, sometimes beings are born that are simply too noticeable. What do you mean? You will know once you meet and fight a person like that. Meet and fight? Is it this kid, Ava? Yeah, he is my son. He looks clueless. Her name is Seoryon. She was born with exceptionally strong yakai blood. Try dueling her with this blade. It's a dulled blade for sparring. She seems normal aside from her beauty. I understand why my father said she is noticeable, but I've risen to be the next heir of the clan. There is no way I'll lose to some girl who's been hiding in the mountains. Now, 744-9. I won't be based on you. Is too. She is fast, too fast. I can barely block her attacks. He's maintaining his defense quite well amidst his confusion, but it won't last long. Her vicious nature will rear its head soon. Aki, I have Ava. They tend to bare their fangs easily, gathering lightning around their body. So once you become the next clan head, you must put a tight leash on them. Do you understand? Yes, I do. Filthy mutt too. Filthy. Ouch tilde, but she's so beautiful. The true filthy one is me, who soiled his own pants. That was Nambong Soryun and my first meeting. I had a few more opportunities to meet her since then. He was the only person my age who treated me so casually despite my position being the heir. You're here? Pants pisser? I don't call you that. I just didn't feel any hatred toward her. But the problem occurred 5 years later when she escaped from the village of the hidden bloodline. We put together a pursuit squad but were unable to track her. After time had passed, we were finally reunited with her several years later, after the appearance of the blue-eyed berserk demon. Chapter 69. After the blue-eyed berserk demon. After the death of the blue-eyed one, after Namgoon Seon's death, the people of the hidden bloodline died off one by one, and clan members who could use aerial lightning energy ceased to be born. The foxes may have been angered, but it's also an opportunity to erase the hidden valley, a shame of the Namgoon clan. The Namgoon clan will no longer rely on the power of Yakai, so that such a tragedy does not happen again. Though we can't just give up the aerial lightning energy, we need something to replace the blood of the Yakai. I will give you an opportunity, indeed, a chance to forgive your parents' sins and bring glory to the Namgoon clan. Namgoon Shin, from the most distant of the distant bloodlines. He was on good terms with his parents, so he will accept. He will definitely do it for his father, who was caught selling the secrets of the Namgoon. That child must know as well that although his mother, and Namgoon, may be fine, his father, who does not carry our blood, may be executed. So, what will you do? I accept, by binding the blue-eyed stone to his central core. He can now use aerial lightning energy, however, his lifespan will be severely shortened as a side effect. The fact that we found the treasure map to the 5-element zone was undoubtedly a gift from the heavens. With something like the 5-element divine arts, using lightning will no longer be impossible. It may be a method of washing away blood with more blood, but there are two things to be gained from this. We will gain the 5-element divine art from Namgoon Shin, and use the fact that the 5-element zone is being destroyed as a way to blame outside forces, and reunite and cleanse the martial arts world once again. It doesn't matter if Namgoon Shin dies in the process. No, it's actually better if he dies. Other people will be scouring this mountain to try to find out where the divine arts have gone, but they will stand no chance. The good thing is, I have a way to locate Namgoon Shin's corpse within the underground ruins. I will also be able to find the divine art he'll be carrying in his body. The thickest blood, who will save the people of the hidden bloodline. Only I can find the whereabouts of the blue-eyed stone. So he is still alive. I thought he'd have died, but I sense that the energy of the blue-eyed stone is twice as strong as before. I guess that's a good thing. It's now time for the warriors of the Great Sects to storm here and rage, especially the Moyang and the Beak clan, who have lost their heirs and might cause a scene. So I must take care of them for now. Don't think they can hear it. To be quiet is to have a longer life. It's quiet, but I can make it out. Live without illness, immortality, longer life. Immortality? The sound stopped. Let's go in. These are those boxes, so they've been transferred here. The fire box still isn't here. What is this large chest? It doesn't seem to be attached to any contraptions. Oh, I see. It looks like someone's personal belongings were hoping for some treasure. There's no way out. There must be an exit somewhere. Isn't it possible that there's no exit? If there's a way in, there's a way out. But the Demon Valley teacher who built this place is truly wicked. It's possible that they really didn't build an exit. Hey, SHH. No, he has something strange in his chest. So, if you choose that flashy one, go 90%. This voice, it must be the Demon Valley teacher. He may have died, but it doesn't seem he's given up on his dream of immortality. His time will exceed the dark top. Dark void? Huh? So this is connected to the Deathstrike cult. Yuki 306, you okay? Rudder. Hex, what? He doesn't feel like my brother. Something about him is finally settled. Has it changed? The terminally ill master of Wuxia can only be an original bad adaptation. Chapter 70, The Being in the Closed Space. It's been 1 month since the 5-element zone collapsed. The Alliance people have begun their excavation, but it's happening nowhere near fast enough to reach the underground levels in time. Their purpose is just to find the 5-element divine arts and recover the corpses of the dead martial artists. So Yigang is surely dead. Baek Hajun cried as he stopped training his sword. And I look emptily into the fallen mountain. Only time can heal this, but it's a hard sight to watch. Hey, Miss Peng Mua, Dam Hyan wishes to speak with you. That is why his sudden request was accepted. You've got healthy teeth. I wouldn't have met with him if I knew he was so weird. What is he in the first meeting? Most people have at least one rotten tooth. No bleeding in the gums either. What are you doing? Your eyes aren't yellowed either. A slight bluish tint in the whites of your eyes is a good sign. You said there was corpse poison that was drafted upwards. Corpse poison has a tendency to show its effects rather late. I was verifying that. Ooh, I did hear he's quite knowledgeable. I guess he's not just a weirdo. You, come over here and open your mouth as well. I'm alright. Well anyways, there's a high chance Yigeng is alive. It doesn't appear to be germ-based corpse poison. Yigeng, brother, is alive. I never said that he is, just that he could be. Read for the fastest releases. So you said that corpse poison was carried by the wind? Yes, indeed. Whoa, let's see. Amazing, and you said there were statues that looked like this? With the pillar the five element supreme was sitting on at its center, he was able to sketch it so well from just a description. It's almost as if he saw it himself with this structure. Is Yigeng, how could he be alive? There's no way Yigeng didn't notice the secret exit. If there was a pit of corpse poison beneath, there must have also been a water source. There would have been a corridor in this pillar here, 52005 then. What would be below that? Probably water. If there was a passage, it must lead somewhere. Wherever it is, there must be a way for him to survive. Do you think we can save him? He might be able to make it out on his own if there is an exit that's intact. Who knows what the Demonic Valley teacher has plotted? After realizing that the creator of the Five Elements Zone was the Demonic Valley teacher, I dug a bit deeper into him. He seemed obsessed with immortality. But even the strongest martial artists can barely make it to over 150 years old. Unless he ascends into a heavenly being, he can never succeed. But that's impossible for someone like the Demonic Valley teacher. Could he still be around in the form of a soul? It seems probable. I could replicate it with the proper procedure and time. You said it was Yigeng and two other people, right? It may be possible that he might have become someone else. What does that mean? Of course, I don't think Yigeng would let himself be taken over that easily. As I worried, only 4 boxes returned, but I now have 3 people who could become my vessel. How will I be in this body? It seemed rather frail, but that is no matter. With a vessel like this, I could instantly become a martial master by using the 5-element divine arts and other cultivation medicine. My innate core energy isn't moving. No, there is no path for it to move at all. This is a blockage. No way. But this is the only way to explain this phenomenon. I can't believe the body I chose had Kai blockage. How did someone with severe Kai blockage come to the underground of the 5-element zone? The terminally ill master of the WB clan, original Bado adaptation, Danbak art, Guajang Yams. Chapter 71. Let's fuck him up. A few minutes earlier in Yigeng's inner world. Let's fuck him up. I agree, there are countless people who have died to the Demon Valley. I was expecting his attack, but I underestimated him, to think he could take over so easily. Unlike Chung Xiao, who had preserved her living form and had a clear presence and aura, the Demonic Valley teacher's soul was rather weak. To think that vague skeleton would be the Demonic Valley teacher. I was surprised when few at me from above 8. He's a mere weak spirit. What's up with him? Let's chase him out. Wait, 744 what? Why not wait to see what he attempts instead of chasing him off right now? And let's see if you can control your body right now. Silence. I am making an exit. Of course, you will not be able to escape. Now, before I ascend, I can't believe the body I got is this cripple. I don't know how long it'll even last. Well gathered, if I eat this pure milk of heaven and earth, I will finally exceed Dark Void. Impossible! There's no way to collect that much pure milk of heaven and earth. He's bluffing, but it does seem to be of similar caliber. Pure milk of heaven and earth, one of the rarest types of cultivating medicines, is a milky substance that forms over thousands of years when the perfect conditions are met. They say a single drop gives you 10 years of Kai, and the second drop extends your lifespan. It's a prize of the utmost quality, exceeding the Millennium Snow Ginseng. Though the Demonic Valley teacher had a decent amount of liquid, there's no way such a thing exists. He has lived for several millennia. He probably artificially created over the centuries and his secrets are still unknown. It's a miraculous boon. Yeah, it really is. I considered chasing him away immediately, but this is an unexpected gain. Kai blockage is reducing the efficiency of the medicine. I can feel my inner core energy increase with the help of acupuncture. However, for some reason, I feel like my spiritual power is decreasing. No, could it be? This is CCHCH. The Mind Realm. The Mind Realm, could it be that all this golden substance is spiritual power? 808 Noikata. Stop taking my power away. No, not yet. I've waited 300 years. At 080, immortality was just within my grasp. It's futile. Who are you? It's an incredibly strong spirit. it's not just a matter of the amount of spiritual power. Are you from the cult? Earlier, you did mention Dark Void. 3. What is your relation to them? So you are the cult's adversary? What? So the wheel has already begun to turn. The damned soul's words were correct. Aren't you going to talk? For what? The God-sealed coffer will open. There's no need for me to fear my own death. I must bid my farewell. Who is that? Is he Yigam? Namgoon Yubik must have wanted you to find the 5-element divine arts here, right? Probably. And he was hoping you'd die here? I guess so. Alright, we'll go after him before he realizes we survived. Hold on, Yigang. Our eyes met. Think they've just found us, that brat. To think he'd have learned to use such tricks. I guess we can't leave so easily. Let's make some preparations. I can sense it. They are ascending to the surface. Guard the area so that nobody can come near us. Yes, sir. Soon, it's almost time. What a tragic fate. To think Namgoon Shin is coming to the same flower fields that the Myriad one died on. The field of flowers hides even corpses. Even if there are a few more corpses added here, they will be ravenously absorbed by the plants eventually. It's nothing amazing, but I received 4 seals that are good for this sort of situation. Along with obscuring vision, this will help us reduce the noise that will be created here. The preparations are done. Oh, okay. It's a bit, but I'm sure of it. 3 footsteps, 5, 3. 2 more survived. 07 is 4K Yaksao. Vice Alliance leader, so you survived. With the help of the heavens, thanks to your prayers, we were able to escape. HM indeed. How could I not be joyous? We'll host a feast immediately to commemorate your return. Why don't we focus on announcing my survival first? It is my duty as a son. Do you believe that the merciless Iron Blood is here? I thank you for the welcome, Will Halt. I'd like to know what you spent a month doing. Your disappearance was a big deal. Is the disappearance of us 3 such a big issue? What do you mean? Everyone wept for the death of 3 talented men. If you'd really like to hear what happened, we tried to find a 5-element divine art and fell into an underground lake. There, we survived off eating fish and finally found our way out. So you really did find the 5-element divine arts. I wasn't able to read it. The scroll fell into the lake. Though I'm sure Namgoon Shin knows. Ilov, come over here. Nas? MVL. Haha, he targeted my bag precisely. I saw it coming, but I don't think I could have dodged. Did you read the 5-element divine art? Yes. Was it just you? Why yes. Then did you memorize it? Yes. 10 MQVR free yellows. What was that for? What is he plotting? Namgoon Yubik is already at the Supreme Peak realm. I know that an ambush using a sword won't work, however, it's a different story if it's the Demon Valley teacher's stealth weapon. It used to be owned by a person who had dominated a whole era, so it should be a threat to Namgoon Yubik too. 0 plus 16 equals kx. It worked. Its name is supposed to imply flame fog. Is he alright? What the hell kind of things is the demon teacher making? If the blue flame fog touches your skin, the skin will melt, and if you breathe it in through either your nose or mouth, it will lead to your death. It also makes it really hard to move your internal energy, so this should be the best thing to keep Namgoon Yubik restricted. I can't even feel his presence, it's hard to see anything. I can just utilize the treasure I have on my waist, so it should be fine. I don't have a good feeling about this. Even the treasure master gave me was destroyed, but there is still hope. I shared some of my innate core energy with Chumseoo, so I need to hold on until help is on the way. Are you that fox? Remember, Yiging is in danger. Ring damn Huni. What? I feel like it's trying to talk. Ring damn Hyun. Okay? Ugh, what should I say? I have a lot to say, other than that he should come with me. But there is no one who can hear my voice. Hey, come with me. You want me to come with you? For what? I tried really hard to understand. What? You want me to get Yigane's item too? You don't need to praise me so much. He definitely doesn't understand what I'm saying. Well, whatever. Whoa, it climbed onto him. I am in a rush, after all. Let's go, everyone. Chapter 73, You sure like aged milk. It's my sword that's made of cold iron, how dare you? 2K. Not bad at all. Even if it were 1,000-year-old cold iron, it wouldn't have changed anything. Ugh, aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the vice leader, and here you are, trying to kill kids young enough to be your children. What should I be ashamed of? Aren't you feeling ashamed? You used poison against a great martial master of Jianhu. Yet I don't see even a sign of shame on your face. You're not acting like yourself, child. Do you think this is my first rodeo? Provocations won't work on him at all. If you'll let us go, we'll just forget that this ever happened. I'll forget about what you were trying to do, too. Is that all you have to say? I have a bit more. He's starting to restrain the poison of the flame fog, too. The fact that you can't have kids. I barely managed to block it using the meteoric iron sword, but my internal wounds are serious. Namboon Seoryeon told me that only a certain physique can master the 5 elements divine art. That you need to quit with the meaningless tyranny. What? That she should have killed you that day if she had known that you would turn out to be such a piece of shit. How do you know? No, I don't know how you know her name, but if you're trying to stall time with nonsense, look behind you. This lightning is A. How have you aged like milk? Pantbusser, 744. You've aged like milk, Pantbusser. It's Baek Hajun's voice, but it's also not his. You should have died back then with me. It has been such a long time, but she talks just like those days. No lies, this is a deception. 74. What is that? Baek Hajun, an item that this kid takes everywhere with us. We got it from the Henan governor. Woo, that's the Ming Army's militia firearms. That's so. There is no way he would have given it to you unless he had lost his own mind. How the hell should I know? Stop acting like a pussy. The speed is there, but not the proficiency. Son of a bitch, that's because they usually wield smaller blades. TCH, 10. Unlike the Baek clan's Heaven and Earth blade, these movements are much more instinctive and random. It's actually her. Do I have no other option? You've gotten a lot better. You used to be really shit. I've wielded the sword for decades. Don't be so. Aperbant M7M. The Thunder Wrath 6 mastery? No, 2nd. It was a lot on my body even when he used 30 mastery. 61 mastery and onwards is gonna be really bad. Haha, I'm going to basically die once she gives me my body back. You 716. Stop it. Stop it. You're being a... So why are you back in this realm, getting in my way? Do you realize how I felt back then when you idiot? I Thunder Wrath 71H Mastery D. 28. Chapter 74. A woman in the face of death. Get it together, you fucker. Why are you suddenly spacing off? You don't usually do that. Watch your mouth, Seoryeon. You need to consider the image of the Namgoon clan. Huh, you've gotten better at making jokes. Gotten old. Huh? It's making me tear up. Don't call me by that name. What if someone hears? My name is Chung Seoho. Alright, Chung Seoho. Why were you trying to climb the Kunlun mountain? I told you, I want to become a yakai. Nonsense. Even if the yakai blood runs strong within you, you're still human. I can also use the aerial lightning energy. No, I'm serious. Those guys will really make me a yakai. I'm certain. Ha, I can't get through to you at all. Pantbusser, let me ask you for a favor. Can you carry me? Can you carry me through this mountain? Pitiful. The blue-eyed berserk demon that had fought with the readiness to die is nowhere to be seen, and in its place remains a woman who is afraid of death. If you can just get me across and... Ha, I'm just kidding. Why are you making such a scary face? If you're sorry, then kill me. I'm going to die anyway. Just end it for me. That would help you out anyway. You idiot. The girl of the hidden bloodline escaped the bird cage. I wish it was raining. As payment for that, she was hunted to death. She probably won't be free even in her death. Mr. Namgoon, did you kill that demonic martial artist? Amazing. Did the blue-eyed berserk demon kill all those people on her own? It wasn't me. Is that so? Then we better take her head. That was the order. Would that be okay with you? Do not. It was to protect Namgun Seoryeon. I warned you, but he knew that it was meaningless. Because no matter what he did, she would not return. He decided that day alone that he would erase the hidden bloodline from the Namgun clan and purify the orthodox Murim of its corruptness and hypocrisy. He was going to break the chain of injustice. For a split second, I couldn't move. I was witnessing the azure glare of the thunder's wrath. I couldn't act as if I was unaware. That stunned face she had, even though it wasn't her own chest that had gotten stabbed. Did I have the same expression back then as well? You fool, what? What will you accomplish by acting like this? No wonder you can't handle it since you put my blue eyes stone into your own body. If I take this, I can, but that would be. You wished for it. You're going to die. You're going to die here, right? I know that I will. I've already prepared myself, ever since my parents were taken captive. But how can you let that happen? You've made it all the way here. It's all right, I've prepared. Don't lie to me. You want to live? You need to go home to meet your parents. You need to duel my brother again, and tour the lands. Fuck, I screamed without thinking, but he seemed so nonchalant about his death. What do you mean prepared when we just made it out? We are undefeated, that vice dance leader. I want to live. He finally acts his age before his death. I wanted to keep him alive and take the blue-eyed stone, however, even transcendence cannot save him as he is now. Are you crying? For real? Here, take this. I could also use the aerial lightning energy. I have the hidden bloodline, but I undoubtedly have that core. A blue-eyed stone? It is much smaller and weaker than that of Seoho's. Unlike Seoho's, which was too much for Namgun Shin, this would be suitable for his body. It's healing. It's healing. I don't know if he'll be able to survive. That day, I should have left with you, but I still would have died soon regardless. Yes, you're right. I don't see his soul. Yikin gi 40 Jin. It's your brother. Ha's father, Lr.M. Yikin, wake up. Yibe, Beek Yikin. The terminally ill young master of the Beek clan, original webtoon adaptation. Art Director. Chapter 75. I want to live. Believe it or not, it is the manga club. But we cannot just wipe the entire clan out. Or do you suggest we hand over all of their surrounding regions to rogue forces? The Martial Arts Alliance must keep order, but the Demonic Alliance will undoubtedly make a move if we do. What about the regional governments related to Namgun? Namgun is undoubtedly the strongest clan in Peking. Shut up with your excuses! If you're afraid to swing your own sword, I'll take care of things myself. I will go and behead every single one of them. Stop. Thanks for your visit a few hours ago, and telling me the plot of the Vice Alliance leader. We were able to reduce our losses. This is all thanks to you, so you may stop shaking. Thank you. In order to punish the Namgun clan, we've sent the Red Dragon squad of the Beek clan, the Northern Sword squad of the Moyong clan, and a 108 monk squad. The Namgun clan will pay. Under my orders as the alliance leader, it will be repaid with blood. It is not the order of the Shaolin, nor the 10 great sects. It is the will of the alliance. The Namgun clan will pay the price. Those with crimes will be executed, and those with lesser crimes will have their political rights revoked. They will be barred from taking public action for the next 10 years, and watchers from the alliance will stand by to oversee their crimes. A fate almost equivalent to the end of the clan. The sins of Namgun Ubik must be known to the world, but for the sake of peace, they will be kept secret for now. That will last for an indefinite period of time, so that an ancient tree finally dries up. Elder of Mount Hiwa, I know many of you might dislike our resolution, but it is the only thing we can do in our situation. It is clear that external forces were involved in this incident. The gunpowder that blew up the entire mountain undoubtedly existed, and assassins even attacked the divine monk. It was not done by Namgun Ubik or his underlings, but he undoubtedly knew their identity. It's clearly the Demonic Alliance. Who else would do such a thing? Well, my lads seem to be telling me that they haven't moved at all. Then, who else? Are you suggesting it was the demonic cult? Well, it's not like we know everything. Or maybe the Deathstrike cult? Maybe the Northern Ice Palace or the Tibetan? Maybe it's the one-sended Thundering Heavens sect. Maybe it's the once Thundering Heavens. Let's not laugh at each other with how close we are. Ended sect, ha! I'm open to many possibilities. The Emperor of Nine Heavens from the West visited as well. They appear to be looking for the culprit. Those Fearless 21, and they say the Demonic Alliance has sent us a messenger. Let's talk about some good news. We finally had some promising new rookies. It's not uncommon for martial artists to seek such a page of ancient knowledge. Jin has reached the pinnacle realm at an even younger age than Namong Taejin. Isn't that how the demon cult trains? By throwing zealously into it? Don't you compare us to such things? They're men's situations? Why are you so excited? Even our Baek Hajun is keeping quiet right now. I'm quite envious to hear that the Iron Blood genius reached the pinnacle realm. That's some amazing progress at his age. He still has ways to go. I have children of my own, but as they are nowhere near as promising, I'd like to hear any advice you have on raising them. How could you raise 2 sons to be such excellent martial artists? I must praise the Baeks as much as I can so the embarrassment of the Eagle clan is forgotten. It is their own maturity for growing so well despite losing their mother at a young age. I have done nothing for them as a father. Moreover, Yiging, that child is truly impressive. Despite being born with Kai blockage, he was able to face Nam Gun Yubik. The Heaven and Earth Blade defeated the Emperor's sword style. It would be excellent to let this story be known by the masses. It's quite unfortunate that we cannot. I heard it hasn't even been a decade since he began learning the sword properly. To have no reaction after all this praise, no wonder he's called the Merciless Iron Czar. I should stop since it's not working at all. It's been less than 6 years, not 10. What? Since he began using the sword, Incredible indeed, a genius given by the heavens. It worked. It's quite incredible indeed. You must all know our clan's unique martial arts is called the Immortal Divine Arts. It's a divine art created by the immortal divine sword himself, our legendary progenitor. Every Baek learns the divine arts. We are not jealous of the 5-element divine arts. Despite that, since the mortal divine sword, we have never had a martial artist with immortal in the title. It is probably because the shadow of the strongest man under the heavens is too wide. But to think you should learn such a title now. What? Your title, 0. The Call of the Ivory Dove discovered 3 marks. They call you the Immortal Divine Dragon. Who could have started that title? 17 Immortal Divine Oracle. I'm not taking any visitors. Even though we are so close, I have a reason for coming here. You know So Woon, right? Her father is here from the Alliance. He said he really wishes to meet you. Yes, I took a short look, but he's farther out than anything I expected. Are you going? How are you feeling? Yeah, it'll just be a short meeting. I'm fine. After fighting Nam Gun Yubik, the Chingseoho's possession left a great backlash on me, which required me to stay ill for over 7 weeks. It's a miracle I've recovered to the point where I can walk. Death and life. Why would Nam Gun Yubik do such a thing? Was it the influence of the Deathstrike cult? My martial prowess increased since the battle, but my lifespan remained the same. I must leave for MT Kunlun as soon as I can. Chapter 76. One who can risk their life. The alliance is what ties the orthodox sects together with the 10 great sects, the Cheongrim, and the 7 great clans. Who could doubt the alliance's authority? But the advance is not the most powerful in all of Jianghu. There are many martial artists in these vast lands, and plenty of powerful martial masters. Among them, there is a sect specifically for martial artists who are from military backgrounds. The West Heaves, the West Heavens Castle Master, is one of the 10 martial masters, the 9 Spear King. Born of a prestigious clan of Yueyang, he became an official by taking a government exam for martial arts, and became a general within 10 years of doing so. But even after the emperor's request, he gave up his position as an official, and left for the northern front where he would wage the war, and create a sect known as the West Heaven Castle. The alliance asked them to join, and his response was as follows. How can one who serves the emperor, who rules over all people under the heavens, serve a mere peasant? Such a man! He came to visit the alliance himself. That horse is his beloved horse, which he would not trade for an entire castle. Even his cold-blooded horse has an impressive aura. But to think the son of that 9 Spear King would be so wound. Thinking back on it, his 2 spears were quite excellent weapons. It's great to see you well. Yeah, nice to see you. To intrude on your recovery, my father insisted he thank you personally. Sorry, I am Baek Yigeng. I have heard many of your tales, Sir 9 Spear King. I heard So Woon made a new friend whom he considered his brother, so I was curious. But I can sense determination in your expression, brother. So Woon made a good acquaintance. I told him to go on a journey in hopes he'd better understand the world, but I raced here when I heard the 5-element zone collapsed. Thankfully, my son was safe. I heard you risked your life many times for my son. It wasn't anything that impressive, and it isn't as if I was only looking out for So Woon and doing so either. No, it truly was an impressive feat. One does not decide whether they will survive or not. I believe you heard that I told So Woon to return when he was a man. Do you understand what it means? I meant that he needed to be someone who could put his life on the line for something, someone with the courage willing to risk death. There's a clear difference between thinking you might die and going into a task bracing yourself for your death. I guess you don't quite understand. No, not well. You faced death many times to save So Woon. Did you gain what you wanted in doing so? I almost died many times, but I didn't have any special courage in my mind. I'm not the man you think I am. Don't want to die at all costs. Nothing matters to me more than my own life. And why did such a man act without care for his life? No. If your life matters more to you than anything, then it is even more impressive that you are willing to put such an important thing on the line. Maybe, if I don't give it my all, I'd have to be ashamed of myself for all the people I owe my life to till now. If so, let's stop there. I'm not very good at these philosophical discussions. I wish to meet you to reward you for saving my child. I will grant any wish. You don't need to. If you know the weight of my name, you wouldn't make such a foolish choice. All right, I will leave in 3 days, so decide by then. I'll see you later. What a tricky man. Are all martial masters like that? So then, my brother, I have some business to attend to as well. I'm not your brother. I'll visit. Murim Jin, aye gang. What's the matter? Well, Namgoon Shin might die soon. What? Calm down, dear, Bev children. Look at me, you need to power through for Shin to power through as well. Beek gang, I apologize. No worries. I have done everything I can as a physician, but today will be his last day. When someone's innate core energy runs out, they die. But as the container which keeps it in has shattered, if his central core has shattered, it is truly impossible to save him. My blue-eyed stone ruined his body, and the blue-eyed stone of that fool lacked sufficient Kai. Its power was too faint. It was insufficient to save this child. I see 4 damn idiots, even at his old age. Hey, can I ask you for a favor? No, I can't let this child die. All my other family members died because of me. It's not my problem. I promise to take you to MT. Come on, promise you. The Heavenly Thunder White 9-tailed foxes will cure your Kai blockage. That's for sure. It has nothing to do with what I'm asking of you. I wanted to keep it a secret, but whether you become a yakai or not has nothing to do with fixing your body. What do you mean? Even without me there, the yakai will heed your request if you bring my blue-eyed stone. That's a sort of emblem, an emblem passed down to me by my ancestor who wedded the Heavenly Thunder White 9-tailed fox. Yigang, I will give you my everything, my power, my spiritual energy. You don't need to become a yakai, but you said you wanted to become a yakai more than that. Want to save him? Read for the fastest releases. More than continuing to live, care more about saving his life now. In the first place, can you really become a yakai by going to Kunlun? Will they really just fix my body without you, using only your blue-eyed stone? Yes, I'm sure. That's what they said. Really? The Heavenly Thunder White 9-tailed fox said that? They visited me in my dream once. It was someone who wedded my ancestor a long time ago. They entered my dream and told me that they wished to retrieve the power they once lent their child. They even said they could make me a yakai if I came to them, and it was confirmed by the Cheongrim as well, so I'm sure they'll be able to fix your body. Please? If he takes all of your yakai power, how much time will you have left? How long? Probably nothing. If you were to leave the bare minimum for yourself, maybe 2 weeks? That's not enough. No, even so. Couldn't last more than a month, maximum. Alright, what do I need to do then? Well, it's similar to using Thunder Wrath. First, grab the doll and the blue-eyed stone, and I'll stand by your side. Listen well, Chung Seoho. You are going to become a yakai. What are you talking about? Haven't you been listening to me? We just need to make it to Kunlun as fast as we can. But it's so far. Just get started. I have my ways. Okay? Brother, 03, Few, 2G. Are you alright? I need to go to where Dam Hyan is. Oh, yep. I don't have any more time to lose. I need to reach Mount Kunlun as fast as I can. I didn't think you'd make a choice so fast. I am in need of urgent assistance. What is it? Let me go to Mount Kunlun. There's nothing on Mount Kunlun. Do you intend to meet the Taoists of the Kunlun sect? Or do you intend to go to Xinjiang and meet the demonic cult members? I cannot say anything. As an adult, I must prevent you from doing so, and as a servant of His Majesty as well. This horse, known as the cold-blooded horse, has another name. Her name is Soryeon, meaning a lotus flower. She is a mare. She is an adorable fellow who's saved my life many times on the battlefield, but she tends to be quite ferocious to other people. In fact, one of my underlings lost his eye to her kick. I merely requested the fastest method from you. You cannot tell me what your purpose is or your exact destination, and you don't know when you'll be able to return the horse to me. Am I correct? Yes? Hayan, lead the way for him. You and your horse should be able to match Soryeon's speed. Dori? Do you really not need to hear why I'm going? If I told you, I'd only lend you the horse if you told me, would you? I apologize, then it's alright. I'll find out eventually. Hayan will lead you, but it's no easy path. The Kunlun Mountains are harsh, and that applies to the humans and non-humans who dwell there. I'll keep that in mind. Tai Gengi 78 Such a something voice feels a strong. Father, will you leave again when our time together has been so short? Thinking back, I guess I had met my father for the first time in 5 years. He must have been quite surprised. I'm sorry, father. I heard you were leaving for Kunlun. Is it because of the Cheongrim? Ness? Alright, I can't stop a grown child from doing what they must do. However, take your brother with you. Father, that's brother. I'll come with you. The Kunlun Mountains are harsh, stay wary. All right. Children, don't they grow up too fast? Indeed, but you've raised your son well, thank you. We need to go to Mount Kunlun. Thank goodness I found a hidden treasure where I fell. What's this? He is alive. What a miracle. Please give me some water. A real miracle. Read for the fastest releases. It stinks. We should leave him like that for now, right? The damned soul will take a look themselves, but I doubt we'll get much. He clearly knows nothing. Is this a mystic door formation? The movement of the bug in my stomach has stopped, but as my pressure points have been triggered, I can't do anything. Namgoon has been taken care of. That's the Shaolin sent the 108 monks. I hear the 4 indestructibles are amongst them, so I guess Dark Void won't need to act. Typically, they would have been completely wiped out. What can lowly men like us know about the greater things? The end of the Namgoon clan? How ridiculous. The vice leader of the Lum Alliance is Nazun Yubik. What about the attack on the Divine Monk? An attack on the Divine Monk? If the 4 indestructibles are gone, the forces guarding the Divine Monk must have become weaker. 10 men from the 2nd Assassination Squad attacked him. I heard the Divine Monk got a cut on his hand. I thought he was all sick and old, but I guess he still is one of the 10 martial masters. And what about the Assassination Squad members? All dead, they killed themselves to avoid being captured alive. The entire 2nd Assassination Squad or 10 First Assassination Squad members could probably take the Divine Monk out then. Do they know what they are talking about right now? Seeing as how the 2nd Assassination Squad was revealed, I think the cult will make a move soon. They've likely become aware of us from the incident of the Beak clan. When do you plan on interrogating that guy? The damned soul will do. It'll be torture. I've learned how to prepare against torture, but few people can actually make it till the end. Spitting out secrets is inevitable. So, I'll try to leak an adequate amount and beg for my life. Is that the guy you captured? Ah, you're not right? Yes, sir, indeed. I was wondering why your face was covered in bandages. So, you got burns all over? I thought it might be displeasing for you to see. Did the Dark Void do that? It happened when my house was burned down. I was a little kid then. A new voice, is this that damned soul? The Dark Void rescued me instead. I say, what? Always? A weirdo who thought of himself to be some saint. Anyway, what are you ugly for? You're missing many as well. Get up, you rat. I'll just try to last 15 minutes, then spill everything. Pretending to sleep? Hey, get this guy on a chair. This place, Ha ha ha, what a funny guy. It'll be fun interrogating him. Are you going to torture me? Of course. Yes. Let's see what kind of life you've lived. So just the typical worthless story. That's the problem with the chaotic brain extraction technique. They die too fast. Where's Dark Void? I cannot tell you. You want a taste of these needles too? I apologize. It's okay, I get it. He's probably watching the Sword Emperor at Mount Wudang or wandering around the palace. Haha, yeah. Who will be the one to open the God-sealed coffer? Ah, they're here to greet us. We received the carrier pigeon and came to greet you. Thank you for coming here. We cannot ride our horses from here. Let's leave our horses here and walk. Mount Kunlun is very vast, so it'll be better to get up before it gets darker. Understood. Good work making it here. You did well. Okay. It's been over 10 days since we departed. I made the right choice asking for help from the West Heaven Castle. Pahan was a great guide, and all their horses were excellent. Could you be the one who lost his eye that the Nine Spear King mentioned? No, that's not me. I got the scar on the battlefield. I was hit in the eye by an arrow. I should be thankful for just not dying, but the general even sent some silver ingots to my hometown, saying that it was the price of my eye. You must have known him for a long time. I was an aide who served him during his days as a general. He treated a mere hillbilly from Mount Kunlun too well. Ah, so you're from around here. That's why I can guide you around. Even most martial artists of the West Heaven Castle don't enter the mountains because horses cannot be brought here. I spoke too much. Have some rest. We must leave early tomorrow morning. I'll stand on guard first. W. He wasn't asleep? I see you. Southwest of Jeonju, there is a mountain known as Kunlun where the Yellow River begins. Its circumference is around 250 and it is about 10,000 feet tall. It is said to be built by beings of the heavens, and there lies the palace where the Queen Mother of the West resides. And strange animals and plants are strewn about. An animal deity with a tail takes care of such things. Kunlun may seem like a beautiful place from the legends, but it's undoubtedly not so peaceful in person. Asura scans. PFFT, to think it'd be controlled by a few mushrooms. Stupid pig, block your nose. Spores are heavier than air, so they settle down. Let's move our camp to higher ground. I underestimated you guys. Anyway, what kind of retard gets scared by some mushrooms? Oh, please, watch what you're saying. Did I say anything weird? It's not common for fungi to parasitically reside on animals, but don't even seem surprised is the Cheongrim full of such men? Aren't you shocked? I assume it's your first time seeing a pig whose snout is full of mushrooms. People can't tell when I'm surprised. Actually, I see. It must have been a tough journey for the younger martial artists, but they're actually pushing me on harder, and he's even volunteering to stand guard. I don't know why, but I can tell how important this journey is to him. Yeah, the Kunlun sect. I haven't met the Kunlun sect Taoists much. You've heard of the Cloud Dragon 8 steps, right? In terms of movement, they're the best among the 10 sects, though you rarely see anyone who can actually change direction midair 8 times. But you can't let yourself get distracted by their movements. They can't move the part where their weight is focused, so aim for that moment. I'd also like to tell you about the demonic cult, but I'm so tired. Yeah, have some rest, okay? As days pass by, she spends less and less time awake. This is a particularly quiet night. That place where the smoke is coming from is your destination. It's the village that serves the fox yakai. Can we arrive today? It'll take at least a day and a half. Then we can give up our sleep. What that? They're called blood butterflies. It seems to be their herd. Those red things are moths. They are one of the things you must avoid on this mountain, since they signify that a lot of blood has been spilt. So in the Kunlun Mountains, even moths appear dangerous. That's not it. The fact that blood butterflies have gathered means that one of the 3 abnormalities has appeared. One of the 3? The true 3 dangers of the Kunlun Mountains. Yakaf, demonic cult members, and Kunlun Taoists. I thought the Kunlun were orthodox. They're dangerous? You must not know because you're from Jianyuan. But the Kunlun Taoists are not normal. You can't compare them to Cheongrim or Wudang. Let's depart now. It's the perfect time to move. Chapter 79. Heavenly Thunder White Nine-Tailed Fox. The name of this village is Hajun Village. This is a village that has worshipped the fox god since the time of their ancient ancestors. Most people of the village don't really have faith, but every full moon, they raise a sacrifice on the northern altar of the village. Although by sacrifice, it's a few nuts and a bit of mutton, even that is eaten up by the beasts, it's clear that the fox gains possession of this place. So, please forgive me. I'm just going to take half. Aren't you taking the meat? I apologize. I truly apologize. Haha, it's fine. It's fine. I like this sacrifice much better than usual. 4 living sacrifices finally, the humans are taking off. Hyukmu, enough with the jokes. I was going to spit her out anyway, she's only bones, so she won't taste any good. Ugh, they're speaking like humans. They must be the fox gods. The human is very scared. Your joke was over the line, Hyukmu. I apologize. Please don't kill me. You human lot are always impudent. To beg for your life even after stealing the offerings? Why don't we just kill her, Xiaomi? Only then will order be kept and humans remember our existence. Enough, Shakayo. Yep. If you wanted to blame that human, you should have gone for the mountain birds who ate the nuts earlier. Lift your head, young child. Are you the fox god? Yes, a person? Aki, you've lost strength in your legs. Rest for a bit before leaving. Sister, don't scold Gyakayo too much. Namgoong's humans are coming, so he's been snapping all day long. When did I snap? I've been snapping, but when are those humans coming? Mother said they were coming, so probably soon. Of course, you. Let's hear what they have to say, and then let's kill them. It's fine that they borrowed the power of thunder through a relationship with a previous generation, but not even knowing where that power came from, Mother already took that power back dozens of years ago. The biggest problem is that they breed our kind like livestock to continue using that power. So why have they come to see us again? Probably to ask us to lend our power again, using the relationship from the past. Perhaps they're here to return the sign of the power we had lent them, but the greed of humanity is endless. Rather than believe that, wait. They're finally here. They don't seem normal. Are you the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed foxes? Yes. Are you the Namgoon bastards? Not the Nambu bastards. What? Then who are you? I am Baek Hajun. It is correct that I came for Namgoon business. Of course, what brings you here? And to ask for a favor. Please accept this person as your people. What? Let's hear you out. We understand the circumstances. Let me correct 4 misunderstandings first. He isn't mixed blood. If not, the reason he was born with Yakai power and using our powers isn't because of blood, but because of this token. The promise of the past has been kept since you've returned this, but I don't think I can turn this human into a Yakai. 5 bullshit. Make a human soul into our kind? Regardless, this human soul has the Namgoon name, right? We cannot accept such a person as our kind. According to what you're saying, Namgoon are trashy bastards. This woman is a victim. As I said, that's from your perspective. From ours, they're just the same as thieves. You're suspicious to begin with. You have Yakai power, perhaps you're fooling us and have taken that spirit's Yakai power. I didn't know, who knows, perhaps the human who wants to become a Yakai. I will withstand the insults to me, since I'm the one asking for the favor. But I warn you, watch your mouth. Watch my mouth? Arrogant human. Let me make this clear, that human woman is a thief who doesn't know. Yes, this is how I wanted you to act. Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean you can say whatever you want. "17. Kissish? It doesn't seem like a matter we should decide on, so I will take you all to Mother Kaida. Mother? Yes? What is your mother's name? Dume? I'll lead the way. Hibo! Don't worry, she should be able to fix Chung Sioho. Are you sure? Don't you know anything about nine-tailed foxes? I've heard that name plenty of times in my past life. We're coming. Ah, they're not even waiting for us. Of course, I know. But she seems a lot different from the stories. To think that the fox that served Co Wangmo is the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox. Huh, fighting a human isn't easy, huh? Let me go. You shouldn't fight someone from Murim while in this form, you know. Goodness, Tilda. But you still shouldn't have gone into your true form. What if you had accidentally killed him? Accidentally killed him? It was just for a moment, but he was adept at using our powers. His Kai wasn't ordinary either. Did he accidentally kill him? Would that even be possible? Chapter 80. To earn the body of a Yakai. This is the place. Only you may go in. Hand her this token too. Mother is old. Do not let your guard down. Her advice is to not let my guard down. Not that I should behave. What is that supposed to mean? Yigging, there are many stories that nine-tailed foxes eat humans. After seeing that the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox disguised as a human, I thought that this place would look like a human's place. But that's not the case at all. The wind is coming in very regularly. It's like the cave is breathing. There. What? Thor. 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 I have decreased my size. Her tail. Are you curious as to why I only have 4 tails? Oh, the tails are my lives. I have given 3 to those children, and 1 is wandering the world. The other, I gave it to my old lover. He had the last name Namgoon. Poor thing. Do you recognize the name Namgoon Seorion? Yes, that child brought me my tail. You took a while. I'm finally here. There is little time remaining for you. Oh, this child wanted to be a fox, not a human. Do you know what that means, to earn the body of a yakai? Yes, becoming a child of mine like Xiaomi, Hyugmu, and Jiakaio. Is it possible? Yes. Since this child brought me my tail, I can use this tail to breathe life into a body. I'm supposed to reward the one who brings me the token. What do you want? Do you want me to fix your sick body? She recognized that I have a Kai blockage. I smell dust and ashes. You would originally have a year left to live, but you forced one of your veins open. Perhaps it's thanks to the spiritual power of someone you have in your body. It's my ancestor. Your ancestor, I see. You wanted to buy yourself a few years of life. Of course. Good. The desire to live is a fortune to have. I will make this child a body and open up your great vein. Thank you. But there is something I need to make certain. Why did you actually want to turn this child into the heavenly thunder white 9-tailed fox? It's because she wanted it. I hate anything vague and abstract. Namgoon Seorion wishes to become the heavenly thunder white 9-tailed fox with her soul and memories all intact. Alright, but such conditions are hard even for me. You already have more than half of her yakai powers. You can take it back. Rainwater that has already seeped into the earth cannot be returned to the clouds. It's not easy even for me to make her a stable yakai. I don't have powers like Seoangmo, though I can give it a try. And please do that. You are not hesitating even though it's a low possibility. Alright, but I do have to prepare some things, so wait, Myo Hilpern will tell you when I'm done. Rudder. I'm so glad you're safe. Are you alright? I'm fine. Yumi accepted Seorion's blue-eyed stone. First, let's attempt it as she'd like. Ava. It's alright. Oh, mother asked me to assist you. I see, thank you. Acting nice now? If Namgoon Seorion becomes the 4 heavenly thunder white 9-tailed fox, would she become your little sister? Probably. I hope you're nice to your sister. How dare a human tell me how to act? Let's calm down. First, we need to go into the mountain to get some stuff, but I can't enter the mountain. Mother has made a promise with the people of the Kunlun sect. Our race has agreed not to enter the mountain for 100 years. I heard the people of Kunlun were quite strange, but I didn't expect them to have made such a pact with the heavenly thunder white 9-tailed foxes. Keep that in mind. So what exactly do we need to get? Over there. Kill those things. Blood butterflies. Capture some of those blood-sucking moths. This will be troublesome. The saliva contains a paralyzing poison. A swarm of Tidu02S0 could kill a grown man, and it's not easy to avoid being bitten by them. You said the real important thing is why they're grouped up. Demon cult members, yakai, and the Kunlun sect are the 3 things people never want to meet on Mount Kunlun. When one of them is here, the blood butterflies gather. That location is too far east to be the demon cult members, so it's likely not them. And there's no way a more dangerous yakai would live so close to heavenly thunder white 9-tailed foxes. HMPH. It'll probably be a normal yakai. There's no such thing as a normal yakai. You probably know better than me as a member of the Cheongrim. Yes, precisely so, and we also know how to handle them. Even if we meet a man of the Kunlun sect, they wouldn't be hostile toward us for no reason. Alpete, I'll go with you. Mount Kunlun is quite dangerous. Thank you. Done talking? Now, just get 100 or so in this. Won't they die on the way back if we use this net? Even if they are quite tough for bugs, half of them will probably die. It's 100, accounting for that, 50 blood butterflies. If there is a soul, then there must be flesh. Yumi may be a great yakai, but they cannot create a body from scratch. They use the blood butterflies to create a new body from their own blood. That's the basis of this plan. I'll be on the way. Hold on. 7. The clouds don't look good today. Okay, let's depart early tomorrow morning. It's urgent, but I guess it can't be helped. I understand. The next day, you'll be able to capture them without me, right? Yumi seemed to have recognized Dam Hyen's skills and asked him to help prepare Jing Seo's new body. Though it seems like he was too young, it may be better for him to stay. I will place him in your care. They certainly are great yokai. They use all sorts of spells a person could never use, and their transformation was amazing as well. Damn, Hyan will be much better at sorcery. He should be of good help to them. Ah, but could you return to fox form for me? No, maybe it's a good thing I met such a weird guy as my fellow disciple. A fox is 100 times better than how filthy humans look. I don't like how you look now, crazy bastard. Aren't you a human yourself? That fox seems to follow his mother's orders well, so I ought not to worry. Nothing was here earlier, but blood butterflies gathered so quickly. They seem to appear all over the place. They aren't like normal moths. They sleep in their cocoons underground, and they hatch when blood flows nearby. When they drink enough blood, they lay their eggs and die, like mayflies. So that's why they appear near blood. The Kunlun sages seem to think those moths have some sort of divine properties. The Kunlun sect? So they often chase after them. I understand their train of thought. The Kunlun sect thinks deeper about transcendence than any other faction in the Jiantu. They may be searching for a way to leave their mortal flesh and transcend, as the moths seem to revive when encountering blood. Well, I'll find out once I meet them. I guess we need to go that way first. We don't have time, let's hurry. A swarm that big isn't very common. Chapter 81, Those Who Dream of Liberation from the Body. The scent of blood is getting worse and worse. That's Tai changing velocity in midair. Cloud Dragon 8 steps. Stop at 700. The ceremony of our sect is occurring at the head of 01. You may not pay heed at isresty.com for the faith this releases. You are not allowed to approach. What is happening? I can't tell you about that. Please leave at once. We must capture those blood butterflies. This is to save human lives, so please allow us some leeway. That is not our concern. I'll call the once more. Please turn back. The Kunlun Taoists are bad-tempered. It's rare to find a sect so stubborn among the Taoist factions. The Mount Hue sect, the Wuding sect, and Cheongrim, we all have our wits about us. Why are you staring? They are well. How are they bad-tempered? They're seriously obsessed with attaining ascension. Are we too ultimately pursuing the immortal path? But those men will stop at nothing. To achieve ascetic cultivation, there is the external method, which is to take elixirs to become immortal, and the internal method, which is striving by cultivation to become immortal oneself. Most martial sects concentrate on internal methods, but the Kunlun Taoists gobble up every bizarre elixir they find. They either die from it or go mad after going on the path of the demonic. Still, they're counted among the orthodox because their aim, after all, is immortality. If you come into conflict with them, the solution is simple. Those Kunlun brats carry inferiority complexes. They obsess over ascension, yet no one has truly ascended alive. Say just one sentence, I am a Cheongrim disciple. I have trained under the great library's master. That's all I need to say? Just try it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. My name is Baek Hajun, a disciple of Cheongrim, exorcist, a Taoist of Cheongrim. Ness, are you Yom Hwa? Yes, that's correct. So you must know Cheongrim well. I know of Cheongrim very well. May I know who your master is? My master is Yu Yongshin, Cheongrim's great library master. How are you to come here? Do you know where this place is? When I get back, I'll beat the shit out of him. Chapter 82. Was he truly grateful? What a divine beast indeed. You must have seen humanity's ugliness since ancient times, yet you still remain on the mortal plane. Also you show mercy even to Kunlun sects, so-called Taoists. Do you know them well? The Kunlun Taoists? I do. They once visited us long ago. What was that sage's name? Oh, I think his name had go in it. A Taoist with go in his name, a name with go in it. I have never heard of such a man. He came seeking debate with my master. Everything seemed fine. Then it turned out he advocated an extreme external method. Force shedding, 4 methods to become an immortal by forcibly abandoning the flesh. Abandoning the flesh? Does that mean ending one's own life? Yes, it was extreme, but he had a basis for suggesting that burn the body, melt it, even drain the blood. My master and I properly refuted him. His face turned red with anger. Your master is indeed wise. My master is clever, yes, but at that time I stepped forward and dismantled his claims. That also must have been humiliating, since that G0 Taoist seems high in rank and prestige. Yet he was rebuked by a young disciple. He was very grateful to Cheongrim. Grateful. He was nearly killed by his own ignorance, but thanks to my master and me, he survived. The Kunlun Taoist really thank you? This is what he said to me. The things I have searched for 20 years were revealed to be worthless. Thank you so much for showing me the truth. And then he left quickly. Was he really grateful, though? Maybe not. Taoist's name is G0? What? 2V? Is the Taoist Jioja within that blood butterfly cluster? I can't believe your master did not mention that when you guys were debating at that time. No matter. Even so, a young child of lower rank shouldn't have been allowed to rebuke someone with more seniority. That's what my senior brother said too. Since there's no young child who could have knowledge of forest shedding and the scriptures, a disciple's fault is the master's fault. Your master allowed you to do it. After all, my master is not that heartless, though. Did he not say anything back then? He did, but the problem was his wording. Even if the claim were absurd, how dare you butt in and shout like that? Even hollow, rambling claims cause the heart to waver when criticized. My apologies. I should have taught my disciple better manners. This child has a habit of speaking what's on his mind. I hope you were not offended by him. Oh gosh, master. Since then, for 10 years, my master has pursued studies on force shedding with fierce determination, and today he resolved to ascend or clashing with two Kunlun Taoists is not wise. Shall we withdraw for now? Can we quickly find the blood butterflies? Hey, do not worry. They will not raise swords against us. We regret what happened earlier. However, I am a disciple who inherited the seat of the great library's master. I am also versed in external methods. As a practitioner of Taoism, I request to observe. If any small aid is needed, I will help. Thank you so much. Follow me. He will be pleased to hear that a disciple of the great library master has arrived. What is this? What's happening? These are people who came to Cheongrim seeking ascension. They won't refuse the request of the Cheongrim great library master's disciple to observe, though there are still some sour feelings. This is him. The red color on the floor is arranged with the blood of fowl and horse as a small incantation. There's nothing particularly strange here. Forced shedding, a method overlooked because what happens after death is uncertain. Whoever dares choose such a path is rarely mild of heart. Would such a person be permitted the capture of the blood butterflies? Read for the fastest releases. X-Ben. If one attains enlightenment before death, one becomes a living deity, like the patriarch of Cheongrim or the founder of the Wudang sect, Master Jang Sambon. So basically, it is to become a deity before dying. Forced shedding literally means to discard the mortal body. Die? Yes, but who can truly know? If one really died or ascended to deity? Nobody. Aspen. You don't have to. The way of deity isn't meant to be understood by others. Still, a Taoist of Cheongrim should at least be able to understand, especially if you are the disciple of the great library master. Baek Hajun, a second-class disciple of Cheongrim, is Sage Yu doing well? To think that the disciple of the great library master of Cheongrim would visit when I am about to shed my mortal coil and ascend. This must be heaven's blessing indeed. I had hoped to meet Sage Yu once more, but meeting his successor will suffice. Let me speak plainly. As I approached the moment of forced shedding after achieving great cultivation, curiosity struck me. Having once admired the boundless Tao energy of Sage Yu, I now wish to know, how do I compare to him? Please judge fairly. Tell me whose energy is greater, mine or your mate's. If your judgment is fair, you may take my blood, and I shall even share my Tao energy with you. I have long trained my inner energy and achieved the unity of body and spirit. I stand at the threshold of divinity itself. You must answer truthfully. How does my attainment compare to that of Sage Yu? And if I fail to answer correctly, then you will not receive the blood butterflies. How will you know if I'm being honest? I have the means to see through falsehood. There are two ways to display one's Tao energy, are there not? But I cannot show mere tricks of sorcery before a disciple of Cheongrim. I shall display the result of my energy cultivation. I have finally reached the extended spirit realm. The terminally ill music of the Baby Island original bed adaptation Danbak Heart Gwajang Chapter 83 that sounds convincing young. When cultivating the body and spirit, the process is divided into 3 stages. First, refining essence into Kai. Second, refining Kai into spirit. Third, returning spirit to emptiness. Reaching the final stage. G0 Yoja is among the most respected sages even within Kunlun. Moreover, he's a direct disciple of the sect leader Hyun. 21. Thanks to the heavens, 3 flowers peak bloom. When I heard that he was once humbled by Master Yu and Dam Hyan, I expected little from him. Yet he has realized the same profound stage of energy cultivation once spoken of by the sword deity Lu Donbin himself. What? You think? Be honest. Does my Tao energy surpass yours? Your energy truly reaches the heavens. Alright, although my master has also attained enlightenment and is a man worthy of boundless respect. As one so insignificant, I cannot possibly compare my master's Tao energy to yours. That is my honest answer. Ha ha ha. So that is your sincere reply? Yes. How could I utter falsehood before you? So that's how it is. No matter what I said, he intended to treat it as truth. He doesn't want to die. Heavenly opportunities don't come often, but it seems today cannot be helped. This isn't right. What do you mean? I'm certain that the Taoist is lying. What? Do you think the question with I cannot tell is not an exception? Mistakes make sense. To get your celestial achievement, 5-2. Ano still claims uncertainty? Surely that is deceit. Yes, lies. Master, this is the culmination of 10 years of preparation. You said that missing this heavenly opportunity would mean waiting another decade. We cannot let an intruder ruin everything. So that's why the man who sought to do forest shedding still feared death, because his disciples' faith bound him here. Are you truly the disciple of Sage Yu? I, as one who met him in person, swear my master's Tao energy surpasses his. I only spoke honestly. I am his disciple, indeed. Then prove it, Alva. 6 men wind drain summoning technique. If you truly inherited Sage Yu's teachings, show skill greater than mine and prove your worth. 50 Conlon sure loves competing, just as when they came to debate in Cheongrim. May I also use sorcery? If your skill is higher than mine, I shall believe your insight exceeds my own. Trust me, master this bastard. Me too. Biki again please, my disciple is a goner. Prove it. Prove it. So everyone has a different goal here, me. Yiging, it's fine. My sorcery might lack the power to crush his wind drain summoning technique outright, it is difficult. Still, there's one way. The stance is too peculiar to be ordinary sorcery. I get why he's surprised. In sorcery, lightning and thunder embody divine power. To wield them is to step beyond mortal sorcery. I need to make it look convincing. Though Thunder Wrath is one step into SLBCRB sorceries, it was still but an imitation of sword lightning, a technique of the Namgun clan. It's best to stop here. At Cat B. Summoning heaven's thunder is the realm of deities. Surely it was a coincidence? Perhaps he simply raised his sword and lightning struck by chance. He's standing still because he was electrified. Is this good enough? Once asked Chung Seo about the principle behind the thunder wrath, it's super strength. Super strength? You mean that thing peddlers do on the streets, like swallowing knives and enduring? Yes, same meaning. The blood and yakai power dwelling within me act as a medium, and the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox far away responds. Now, if I wish for the power of the thunder wrath, get it granted. Please lend me strength. Like this. At the time, her words didn't fully resonate with me, but here, on Mount Kunlun, where the heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox resides, I finally understand them. I can't hear anything. If not for the meteoric iron sword, I would have died. Oh, thunder god lightning art. That's someone who's reached the realm of deities. Even though the lightning struck through the sword, he is unharmed. To think I'd witness the mighty god of lightning art right before he died. I can't believe I dared to dream of becoming a deity. How arrogant of me. Yiging, are you alright? I'm fine, stay back. First, I need to deal with this sword that's still filled with lightning. It's alive as if I am alive. I lost myself. I'll be taking some blood butterflies. Well, then, go ahead. Chapter 84, The Way to Become a Supreme Peak Martial Master. Oh. He challenged you when you said you're from Cheongrim? Lo, to think he gathered 100 blood butterflies in just one day. Well, in the end, it turned out well, didn't it? That guy is a bit scatterbrained, but even in the Kunlun sect he is recognized for his Tao energy. That's why he went on about the deity. I still can't believe your mother lent you that kind of power. How would I know? You said the knight drew your sword, right? Since none of us lent you power, it must have been mother. If that's so, then I suppose so. How arrogant. What an overreaction. All I did was make a tiny cut. Here, taste this. Its entire body briefly glows white. As expected, blood works differently. Is it working? Of course it is. But it won't be easy. Even when we left for Kunlun, Jin Leon must have informed Cheongrim about your arrival. Your master and your Taoist Di Joam will arrive soon. For now, we wait. Let's prepare everything we can. Your role is crucial. Go talk properly with the nine-tailed fox. Yes, senior brother. So, how was it to call lightning down? It was a bit troubling. I wasn't hoping for something that dramatic. Oh, I was not the one who caused the lightning. Even her laugh sounds like rolling thunder. I merely lent you power. What you wished for became lightning and fell. It's because of my lack of skill, isn't it? Yes, the pitiful Kai Ha has given you too much. All of her strength has flowed into you. You said I was needed for something. For 4 humans to become 4 foxes, a bridge is required. You must play that role. You will treat my Yakai power as Kai and pass it to the child who is to gain a new body. The principle is similar to before, but the amount of Yakai power and the difficulty are incomparable. It will not be easy considering opening your major vein in advance, but with your current level, opening your major vein is. Would you vomit blood and die instantly? How much do you hold within you now? Devoured countless scraps of Kai, your body filled with undigested energy, and with only one of your major veins remaining connected. That is the only reason you're alive. Then what should I do? Absorb power. You must raise your realm until you can control all the Kai you possess. How high must I reach? If possible, reach the level the child held during life. Chung Seo-ho's level before death was that of one of the 10 martial masters. I only have 2 months left to live at maximum. How am I supposed to reach that in time? Do not fear the start of the challenge. I will help you. Sit cross-legged and gather your core Kai. You only need to meet the minimum qualification. Cultivate your Kai, focusing on the Kai blooming from the energy sea region into the diaphragm. The external Kai entering through the Mingmen point merges into the meridian pathways. You must pull the core Kai through the heavenly point in the collarbone and run it along the Taiyan meridian to perform the microcosmic orbit, but since it's blocked, you divert it through the only open meridian, your right arm's hand meridian. What are you doing? What do you mean? You're supposed to perform the microcosmic orbit. You call that circulation? How am I supposed to deal with the Kai blockage? That is why you're doing this foolishness. This was the best I could manage. Perform the microcosmic orbit 574, and allow the Kai to flow on its own even when you no longer consciously move it. Qigong is the act of accepting the Kai of heaven and earth through breathing. Combining that Kai with the core Kai in the Danshan and circulating it through the body's meridians is Kai circulation. The meridians are a single complete circulation, taking Kai in through the Beihui point at the crown of the head, drawing it down the back through the major vessel, the governor vessel, passing the perineum and returning up the front through the conception vessel. The problem is, how am I supposed to circulate Kai through meridians that are disconnected? Thanks to my ancestor and Cheongrim, most of my conception vessel was reconnected, but the governor vessel is still a complete mess. That is why I cannot perform the microcosmic orbit. Even ignoring the broken meridians, you expect me to keep the flow of core Kai from stopping? Beihui point, the point where the conception and governor vessels meet. It is one of the most critical points in the human body. Even people without the Kai blockage usually lose the flow of core Kai at the Beihui point at least once. Breaking through that blockage with core Kai is called passing through the gate of life and death. What is the Supreme Peak Realm? I never told you to become the so-called Supreme Peak Martial Master. Create a body whose flow of core Kai never breaks. Only then will you live, and that poor child will obtain it. Didn't I tell you that you must reach the child's original level 3? I have 2 months. Within that time, I must catch up to Chung Seo-ho's level when she was alive. That's impossible. Of course it's impossible. My whole stomach hurts. Is the so-called Supreme Peak Realm really that hard? Of course it's hard. You'd have an easier time finding a method to become a deity within 2 months. Even so, I must do it. Within 2 months, I must become a Supreme Peak Martial Master. Whatever, I'll try it. Then let's begin the training. You sure you were told to become a Supreme Peak level Martial Master? Let's review what the nine-tailed fox said again. It said you must reach the level that Chung Seo-ho had once reached while alive. Come sit closer. There's only one method for that. By opening up the life and death gate first, let me diagnose your condition. Thanks to your ancestors, your conception vessel is open, but it's still far from reaching true cultivation. It's only opened enough for wielding a sword. The pathway up to your Beihui point is clear. That's where the life and death gate lies. I've checked with your innate core Kai a few times, but my life and death gate is blocked. If I try to force it open, I'll die 9 times out of 10. Why else would it be called the life and death gate? It's because a decision regarding them is made at that gate. That's why only martial artists who have reached the harmony realm attempt to open it. What about those who are supreme peak level martial masters but still haven't opened their life and death gate? They're simply too afraid to try, after working so hard to become a martial master who wants to risk dying or going insane. Even so, only supreme peak level martial masters can attempt it because their Kai manipulation is incredibly delicate. It's so refined that it can't be compared to normal people. So we change the order of things. With my help, you can open the life and death gate. I'll raise your senses to a level close to that of a supreme peak level martial master. I will use omnidirectional precision supreme technique. Isn't that demonic art? The name sounds suspicious. What nonsense! It's a proper orthodox Taoist supreme technique. Though it is a forbidden technique, just how forbidden is it? Not to the extent that the punishment would be to destroy your martial arts, but you might be imprisoned in the repentance cave for a few years. Don't worry. What's the reason it's forbidden? Because it hurts like hell, and it leaves plenty of after effects. No one dies from it, but still, there are cases where a few meridians tear by accident, and you'll definitely fall into your inner demons. Judging by your current mental state, you're not exactly stable. So, are you not going to do it? I'll do it. Though, that, Heeb, you said it's important to keep your setup professional. 1 month later. Looks like it's starting. I'm coming. His senior brother said the pain was like the legend of Guan Yu and Hue Chuo, where he was having poison scraped from his bone while fully conscious. I knew Baek Hajun had patience beyond normal people, but Greetings. You came. So what exactly are you two doing? We're attempting to open the life and death gate to connect the conception and governor vessels. Wait, that's impossible. That kid Yigeng isn't at that level. In any case, there is no such easy shortcut. If something like that existed, the demonic cult would have produced countless supreme peak level martial masters already. Damn Haiyan, yes, senior. You better explain yourself properly. Would I lie? Yigeng is doing well. Seriously. Haiyan, yes, master, what is the name of this supreme technique? Omnidirectional precision supreme technique. What did you say? You've had another one of your crazed episodes, haven't you? You know very well what kind of technique that is. It awakens the body's senses. It's the only way to open the life and death gate in 2 months, you reckless beast. Are you trying to kill your junior? That technique leaves people dead or crippled. Why would you do that to him? I handled it. Everything properly is 5-3-0. You're strong, aren't you? I said I handled it. You insane brat. Why don't you have any innate core Kai left? I used it. If you used your Kai, it should recover. Your Danshin shouldn't be completely empty. It happens when you use innate Kai. Don't tell me you used it on Yigeng. If I didn't do that, his meridians would burst and he'd become a cripple. What other choice did I have? Did you transfer your inner Kai to him? It's not exactly that. He doesn't know anything anyway, and I didn't give him all of it. I'm not dying before that brat. Why are you all looking at me like that? This is a chance to create a heavenly thunder white 9-tailed fox with my own hands. Why would I let that go? Damn it, Haiyan. Come on, master, don't frown like that. Surely, you didn't expect 2 supreme peak level martial masters among your disciples, did you? And you only have 2 disciples, that's not the issue. That's not what your face is saying. Don't worry, I'm a genius, remember? I might not be able to properly do martial arts, but I can still get stronger. Yes, it's too late to turn back anyway. All we can do now is hope Yigeng succeeds, and pray the after effects are as mild as possible. Chapter 85, Omnidirectional Precision Supreme Technique. I wonder if about a month and a half has passed. I can now move my Kai without screaming, but every inhale still feels like I'm breathing in sharp metal powder, and the cold stone beneath me feels like a bed of needles. Can I do it? Hey, Kioi, why are you looking at me with a dazed face? Like that? You nodded off, didn't you, ancestor? What? Are you treating your perfectly fine grandfather like an ancestor spirit? My hands are small. My current age is 8. Take good care of your younger sister. She may seem sharp, but she's still just a child. My younger sister, I'm done packing. Let's go. Why are you crying, Soa? You low-born wretch, how are you? Hano over the meteoric iron Snoroi. You bastard. That's B8. You should have been the one to die. You killed his child. Read for the fastest releases. Take responsibility, Bekebank. You killed this child. I'm responsible. Get a hold of yourself. But I'm awake. It was a success. I have finally broken free from the illusion, something I had always failed to do until now. I need to pull myself together. Today, I might truly open the life and death gate, but the problem remains. My inner demon is already entrenched inside my body. Can I endure it? There is no choice but to attempt it. 3. It worked. I have reached the realm Yumi spoke of. Chapter 86, Temporal Body, Seoho. Don't worry, Master Seoho. The nine-tailed fox said Yigin would come out fine today. How could I not worry? I only pray nothing irreversible happens. Do you distrust me that much? It's just an inner demon deviation. He'll be fine. That inner demon is the problem. If something goes wrong, his life as a martial artist will be over. I've gone through inner demon deviation before. I managed just fine. Was I not fine? Yiging is coming soon, son. We'll see for ourselves how much he's changed. When I saw him last time, he wasn't much. That's true, but he will be very different now. The so-called life and death gate is just a human obstacle. So he forced the heavenly gate open. Like, what's the big deal? We were born with our gate Archegiosolat 7. You'll see soon enough. Master. Oh, Yibeng, Acho. What? I apologize for worrying everyone. You've fallen into inner demon deviation. Nas, how was it? Just a short while ago, he posed no threat. But now, his eyes. They're completely different. That surprised me. So you truly opened the life and death gate. Your eyes have changed. My innate core energy cannot circulate perfectly on its own. That's inevitable. Your major meridians are severed. Still, you are not far from becoming a transcendent martial. His meridians feel rigid. Is this the influence of the inner demon? No, he may have already begun entering Kai deviation. Your expression is frozen. It has been like this ever since I opened the life and death gate. It must be the extreme inner demon. He may have lost the ability to express emotion entirely. I hope it is temporary, but it may be permanent damage to his spirit. Everyone is here. Prepare yourselves. Mother will be coming at 6. You are the disciples of the Grand Master sect, yes? Greetings, nine-tailed fox. My name is Yuyumshin. We now go by the name Cheongrim. Yes, that's right. Nalu, I need 70 gold to give this child a new body. I ask for your assistance. Hello. How is this? It's been a while. Ness, I can feel her touch, but not her weight. Molded the temporary body from my film 34 still. It feels like my body has returned. I can walk again. That's a relief. But why is your expression so stiff? It's like something inside you is broken. I'm fine. You're Seoho, right? No, your real name was Namgung Seoryon, so you were the 4-year-old lady. No, please continue calling me Seoho. But I didn't expect such a beautiful young lady. No, I'll thank you so much. Look at his ears turning red. The full moon is in 2 days. It is time for strong men. We will hold a ritual and ask the Queen Mother of the West for her approval. Prepare yourselves. 17. 27x. True, then. So you wish for me to gather medicinal herbs? Understood. Read for the fastest releases. I want to see the sun. I want to see the sunrise. The ritual must be finished before dawn, but I still want to see it. You can do that once. You've obtained your new body. But these are the blue butterflies that carry my blue. It's been a long time since I've offered a blood sacrifice. Ness, and this time, to the Queen Mother of the West herself. Chapter 87. Humbly beseech the Queen Mother of the West. O Queen Mother of the West, who shed in the eastern part of the heavenly court from the blessed land of Mount Kunlun, your children cry out to you. Please let your royal countenance be familiarly reflected between the rays of moonlight, as heaven forms and supports and earth embraces and illuminates. While restraining human desire, we perform this rite and receive the divine spirit today. Heaven's cycle turns above and below in perfect orbit. Primordial form is the way of heaven. 3, 2. The strange golden needle physician said there was a way to suppress the inner demon with an herbal decoction, but because of that very inner demon, we don't know when he might fall into energy deviation and become a cripple. Shouldn't we have given it to him earlier? There's a proper time even for taking medicine. Let's wait a little. The truth is, the chance of this working is very low. How low are we talking? They said it's less than 10%. What? If things don't go well, please take good care of Yigan so he doesn't take the shock too hard. He's still young, you know. He should live long and well. I did not mention to anyone that the ritual will probably fail. Queen Maki of the West. 3. What an overwhelming pressure. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Your children have prepared offerings. Please accept them. She received the offerings. The 9 habits that the Queen Mother has granted me, one of them has not returned here to Kunlun. And with the soul of a foul child returned as well, though born in a human body, it wishes to become a fox or a shlna. That's without giving one for a new baby, and take this, my child, humbly beg you to grant permission. Queen Mother of the West. Please grant permission. If you declare that forbidden, wait, what then? As your child, I will follow that decree. Will she give up so easily just like this? Is this really ending like this? I can't accept it. So what is it that upsets you so much? Queen Mother of the West, please turn that soul into the heavenly thunder white 9-tailed fox. No? May I ask why? It was born human and has already died. How could I bring it back to life anew? I beg you, is this not something you could do, Queen Mother of the West? I could do it, yes, but I do not wish to. The offerings are far too lacking. What more do you desire? There is nothing you can give. Ahaha, I see you don't have the mark of forgetting. Do you think that just because you reincarnated without oblivion, the deed is simple? Don't worry, no one will blame me, and I can hear about this, and Yumi will keep her mouth shut. It is only natural that you take reincarnation lightly, but a soul must be washed in forgetfulness before it can pass through the cycle of rebirth. In that case, I will not grant your request. And with that, do you all grieve? For you all, humans' death is natural, it is inevitable. Forget her, your path ahead will be full of hardships as it is. I am far more interested in you than in some insignificant human soul. Child, will you not become my servant? Child, will you not become my servant? I will grant you anything you desire. Do you want wealth? I shall grant you a lifespan. Do you want to taste the deity peach? An ancient elixir from primordial times. Simply eating 1 pill will grant you longevity and immortality. Eat 2 pills and you become a deity. The deity's peach. If it's that, I won't have to worry about my lifespan. Answer me, I'll decline. She was the one who coldly cut off the request regarding Chung Seoho, saying the tribute was insufficient. There's no way someone like that would give away the deity peach with no price attached. Then please go back. What happened? Theo? His blood vessels bulge at the neck, and the back of his head is rigid. He's fallen into Kai deviation. Being my being, in clean water too, turning Chung Seoho into a yak. I failed. Now the only time we have left is until dawn. Pull yourself together. 202. There's no time to waste being passed out like this. The terminally ill-used master of the Baek clan original Bado adaptation Danbak Art Kwajing. Chapter 88. Thank you so much for everything. The smell of decoction. Yes, swallow it down. You're awake. Don't worry too much, you only passed out for about 30 minutes. Go over there. Oh, okay, I'm sorry about before. Send her off properly. 744. You up? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Hi, yes, honestly, this is better. It was already too tiring. It was tiring. Yeah, if someone dies, they should go to the afterlife. Forcing myself to stay behind like this by trying to become a yakai. I was just sick of it. Before, I still wanted to live longer, but there's nothing that can be done. Still, at least I got to see the sun. Don't be too sad that I'm leaving, okay? Alright, even so, it's fine if you cry a little. What? That's not what I meant. What? If you weep like that, what am I supposed to do? You are weeping. Come to think of it, earlier dude Joan gave me a decoction to subdue my inner demon. It probably had an effect. What did you make me drink? It's a decoction that cures the inner demon. Hoo, you're going to get snot all over. Want me to wipe it for you? Give me your nose. Oh. The sentence has been cleared. Since the weather's cool, I'll lie down for a bit. Is that okay? Hugh, seeing you from down here made me realize you're really ugly. Am I that ugly? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I'm truly okay now. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry. And don't be sad. Let's meet at 7:00. Is he going to be okay? Gee, your cute robe is gone. Queen Mother, don't tell me. Senior brother, Kyumiai. What in the world just happened? The soul scattered and then gathered again. Chung Seoho's soul scattered and then gathered again as flame, reincarnation. She wouldn't allow her to revive as a yakai, and yet, did meeting that child make her change her mind? To think she would permit reincarnation. Today, in this place, I have gained 4 new children from the heavens. The term reincarnation means erasing the 5 desires and given emotions, and being born anew. All the memories held as the blue-eyed berserk demon, the sorrow, the happy recollections, everything is washed away. A new heavenly thunder white nine-tailed fox has just been born. Read for the fastest releases. Without your help, it would not have been possible. What do you think about it? Shunpo, 7N. That's what I think it should be. Chapter 89, Cute Little Thing. W. She wasn't reborn as a yakai with her memories and personality intact like I asked, but it's definitely true that Chun Seoho's soul was purified and reincarnated. Though, can we really say that she's the blue-eyed berserk demon Ngung Seoryeon? She doesn't have any memories as Chung Seoho, and her personality is different. It's a completely different case from mine. However, she's the one who wanted to become a yakai because she hated humans. Perhaps this is the best result for her. It's a good thing. Good, indeed. I was really worried about you. Why so? I heard about what happened. You lost your maid, your ancestor, and now that child. It only makes sense that you would be going through hard times. I did grieve quite a bit. I lost Sowa, who was like a sibling to me, but I met the divine immortal sword right after and was able to stand up thanks to him. My relationship with my family improved too. I experienced loss again after joining Cheongrim, but I met my master and fellow disciples. I earned more than I lost. I don't think I can say I lost her this time anyway. Yes, she got what she wanted after all. But train your mind more from now on. Your body is not yet normal. I understand. You bastard, give me Chenchoi too. Let me hug her, please. Chuncho doesn't like you. Alwa tilde, you're so cute tilde. Alwa tilde tilde whimper, Ollie. Let me touch your stomach. Hathate. Cute little thing. TCH, crazy fucker. Dead already? Anyway, I'm glad your major veins will be connected safely. Let me get you alright. Yumi promised to connect his major veins, so Yu Yunshin and I just need to focus on fixing his body. Yigang should rest a bit, too. John Yuan has been rather chaotic lately. I guess I'll be staying here a while. Yes, you're leaving now? He came in a hurry because of the situation, but he'll need to return since he's the successor. Don't be too late. Yeah, don't worry. A few months later. I saved you from getting fried up. Okay? You're finally here. Yes, sir. You weren't noticed, were you? Murim Alliance's vice leader Baek Hajun. We came the way you instructed us to. so we did not come across anyone. Your mission must stay secret within the Alliance too. Shadowless Squad, sir. The demonic cult has announced war, but your mission is more important than that. Did you find them? Yes, we found traces of the Deathstrike cult in Yunnan. Were they active in Yunnan? Not at all. We saw that they stayed in Yunnan, but they disappeared 2 years ago already. Oh, the Deathstrike cult was infamous for how two-sided they were. We cannot know how many spies they have, and the investigation progress has been slow as well because it is being carried out in secret. Plus, now we can't focus solely on this. Was this in their plan all along? 3 years of martial arts, orthopox, mental disorder, toot. Hypocrites of Zhang Yuan, disgusting actions because of this. PVMS 4.